Box hype, yep. Freaking disrupt command and control. I probably have about 12 of these. And our rare. Oh my god. No fucking way, dude. First pack. First pack of the new box. Are you serious? Kyle Reese. This is the better rare Kyle Reese. Yo. Alright, well. I mean, we can't get better than that. That is insane. I don't know. I'm not going to assume the box is stacked, but what a fucking crazy pull. Yeah, I don't know if I want to test my luck after that. I'm kind of good with just that, to be honest. This is going right into my resistance deck. That's insane. Bond's name, James' name, Bond's name, the James. Bames Non's having a strong call of Bondulance. Jeez. If I somehow lose, that's gonna be sad. There we go, got him. Oh, you what? The fucking Uno reverse card bullshit. No! Are you kidding me?
Knockout. You lose.
Fucking Uno reversed my ass. Yeah, hold on, guys. Hold on. They cut it off! How could they cut it off? It's like sacrilege. Why'd they do that? They couldn't fit the rest of the. They were there. They couldn't just go for like 5 more seconds. My. Shoot! Do not go into the bunker. Fuck. Well, this is no good. Shit, I'm gonna have to like hit through that tree. Oh my god, no way that just happened. Dude, what? Okay, that's all we needed. That's all we needed. This level design is questionable. Yeah, questionable is a good word. Are you kidding me? Okay, so if I'm stopping right next to a platform and I'm not getting a running start, I'm doing myself a disservice. All right, I'm gonna reload. I'm sorry, guys. Well, I have 2 lives. We're not gonna. If I die again, I'll reload. And I immediately fucking die. Come on. Sure. Oh. Okay, then. I'll take that. Speedruns.
Left up there, Luke.
What? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Game, could you at least pretend to function properly? Is that too much to ask? Well, I officially won a game. There we go. I broke the game. No, it's because I don't think we scored enough. Yo, happy Saturday, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in, guys. Thank you, those of you that are here early. Hey there, Sinful. How's it going? Hey, Blue. Welcome in, Tart. Anybody else that might be joining us? Tonight should be really fun. I've got a big old marathon planned for this evening. Sinful, thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Aspak. So as many of you might know, I bought a whole bunch of Simple Series games on the PS2. I don't know if you'll be able to see them from my webcam. Oh yeah, you can definitely see them. So see that whole row of white spines there? Those are all Simple 2000 series games on the PS2. I've got about 20 of them. And we put them all on the wheel. And my goal for this evening is going to be to get through as many of them as possible. Hey, Slappy, welcome in. Hey, Riley. Lissy, welcome in. Thank you guys for joining us early. But yeah, tonight's going to be a marathon stream. We got the timer up. This is the first marathon we're doing with the Streamloots dedicated time packs. So part of tonight's stream is to see where the balancing is on those. Hopefully it's in a good spot. I hope it's not super broken and I'm not going to go for 48 hours straight. But we're going to find out. But hopefully everybody's having a good Saturday. I also do have a package. I did order some things from Double Jump Video Games. I've got a box sitting right here. So I don't know if we want to get right into the first Simple Series game, or maybe we want to open a package. Hey there, Demonic. Welcome in. Weird Japanese games time. There's definitely gonna be some weird ones in here. For sure. But I don't know. Maybe we should leave. Maybe we'll leave the pickups for later. Maybe we'll go ahead and jump into a game first. But yeah, if you've never been to one of my marathon streams, there'll be a timer running in the bottom right. Some people get a little confused when there's a timer with like multiple hours on it. If you see the timer and we're playing a game, that does not mean we're playing said game for 3, 4, 5 hours. It's the overall time for the stream. Hey there, Elle, welcome in. So yeah, the timer, I just want to be clear, the timer for this evening is the length of the stream itself. But yeah, let's just, without any further ado, let's just spin and get into some of these games. Like I said, my goal is gonna be probably to beat as many of them as possible, because a lot of these games are not very long. That's kind of the beauty of the Simple Series lineup. A lot of these games you can beat in like an hour or less. So here we go. Let's get going. See what we get first. Like I said, there's 20 games on this wheel. I also do have an additional wheel of some other imports that aren't Simple Series games. So maybe if anybody gets a bonus wheel spin instead of the bonus wheel, they could go for the game wheel. Hey there, Leon. Welcome in. Hey, HF. Thank you guys for joining us. We're starting with the Bowling Hyper. Obviously, if anybody's got a wedge card, they can feel free to play. Yeah, what were the other ones here? Motorbike King and the Helicopter. Those would have been good. All right, well, the bowling, I think I paid like less than $4 for this. Zombie versus Ambulance. Zombie Zone, as you think it's called. It's pretty decent. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that one. That was one of the more expensive ones, and it was one that Saruga Ya did not have in stock for like the longest time, and just when we were doing our import shopping, it's like they actually had it. I was shocked. Got a vintage Pokemon binder. Nice, Leon. Good score. All right, let me grab this game here. Shoot. What volume is it? 24. Okay. This is actually the lowest numbered one I have. Volume 24. So yeah, for those that don't know, I don't know how many of you guys are actually familiar with the Simple Series. But just to give you guys an idea, this was a series that released in Japan exclusively. The reason it's called Simple 2000 is because usually the games were pretty simple, and they were 2,000 yen, which is roughly like 20 bucks. It's actually less than 20 bucks now. But yeah, this is volume 24. This is the Bowling Hyper. I also just noticed last night, so I had to scan all these cover arts in myself because good luck finding these online. And I just noticed last night, there's a freaking anime face in the bowling ball. Because of course. Hey there, Cube Dude. Yeah, we're doing some import PS2 this evening. How's it going, Cube Dude? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Happy Saturday. Tonight should be a lot of fun. A lot of stupid, dumb, janky games, most likely. Should be a good time. Let's get the game in. No, we are not playing Demolition Girl. I need to switch the art. Is my shelf full, Leon? It's getting there, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of running out of space in my current setup. Okay. So yeah, we will probably try to beat this. I don't know what a win condition on this is. Maybe like a 200 plus game. I have no idea how easy or hard this is going to be. Honestly, a lot of bowling games, there's a surprising amount of variance when it comes to difficulty in bowling games, I find. Every game's different. I've played some PS1 bowling games where it's like incredibly easy to get 300. And then there's others where it's like you can barely crack 150, so I guess we'll just play until we're content and then move on to the next one. Recently found a bowling game that took you nearly 20 years to remember what it was. It was a real bowling arcade game ported to the PC in 2001. I do have a Japanese PS2, yes. Oh, this looks quality. You know, gameplay-wise, this actually looks like it could be decent. Keep in mind, I paid like $4 for this. No, I have a blue. You can actually see the box for it up there. I have an aqua. I'd show you the console, but it's obviously it's plugged in right now. But yeah, I've got the box for it right there. It's a aqua blue PS2. Doubt it's gonna be super easy. I don't know. You never know. This is Tamsoft. Most of these Simple Series games are done by just like a handful of developers. A lot of them, you're gonna see that name Tamsoft. Tamsoft did a lot of these. I'm just gonna go the top option. I can't read what it says. Single game, that's what I want. Good. Did I get it from eBay? Yes. We can choose our character. Does that guy not have a shirt? Okay. Interesting. Hey there, Nate. Always single game, never married game. It's about that single life. Yeah, that is cursed. Should we go with him? Hey, y'all, Red, welcome in. I don't know, the chick with like the cheetah print bikini is kind of calling my name. I don't know what this number is. Is this like the weight of the ball? I would have to guess the weight of the ball. Like an 8-pound ball. Hey there, Hallian. Animal print, always a good call. Definitely not a warning sign. Okay, it reads pound. Let's go 10 pounds. And I don't know what this means. We'll leave it on the default, I think. Alright. Name. It's probably, you could probably only do 3 characters here. I doubt I'm gonna be able to fit Jank in here. Jan. We're Jan. Cards offer on? What? I assume that means like bumper. That's probably like loosely translates to bumper. How many Japanese PS2 games do I have? Not a ton. Probably like 30 or so. It said guard. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. We're gonna have our work cut out for us a bit. How many Japanese OG Xbox games do I have? One, Riley. I've got Togear, that's it. Hey there, Spoke. Sounds like a good amount. I'm getting there. Building up the collection. Okay. Spare it? Yes. Nice. I like how it says our total is... I mean, I guess it has to say 0 because it calculates... When you get a spare, subsequent rolls are counted. Do I own Demolition Girl physically? Unfortunately, yes. Have I played Dog of Bay? It's in my list. How's it going, Zordon? There is a chance that we might play it tonight. Damn, the CPU got a spare. Well, shit, I guess since we're playing against the CPU, we just gotta beat the CPU, right? Well, that's game. I've played Demolition Girl twice. I never need to play that game again. I own it, but like, I'm not playing it anytime soon. It's really not a very good game. Ooh, I might get a split on this. Yeah, it's gonna hit like right at the center. Ooh, maybe not. Oh, strike. Let's go. Crash Bash whispers menacingly. Zordon, is your goal to make me sad? Alright, nice. Zordon's just like, let's pick the worst games Kyle's ever played and just constantly remind. Yeah, no, I also wish I knew some Japanese. I could probably learn some. I just need to actually put the work in. Crash Bash is dead, it can't hurt me. Oh yeah, I don't think Zordon's seen my broken disc of it. Tell Hillary I was bowling with Gore and Foley. Hey, he's at 13. We are in the lead. Zordon, you have a copy. I don't need it. It's okay. You can have it. You can keep it. It's gonna be a little off. Ooh, maybe not. Even that 3-pin up. Okay. Yeah, no, I think, honestly, this will be a pretty easy game to get a win on. I've been bowling since COVID. I think I've gone bowling post-COVID. Honestly, I should go more because I really do like this sport a lot. But I probably only go bowling like once or maybe twice a year. It's pretty rare. Learning Kana's easy, kanji not so much. Do I play PS1 games on my PS2? Yes. Yeah, I don't bother with a separate PS1. The only reason I might do that in the future is to get like some kind of ODE, like an X Station or a PSIO or something, but at this point I'm more focused on just like playing the games that I own. Because I have a pretty big PS1 collection of like 130 games. And like at this stage I'm preoccupied with so much else. Like I don't really need to spoil myself with like every PS1 game ever made anymore. Okay, that should hopefully clean it up. Or not. Damn. X Station does look sweet. But I mean you add the initial cost of it plus the install. And just like, yeah, it's a bit much. And at this point, I've played over 500 unique PS1 games. This doesn't look like the worst bowling game. No, it's pretty serviceable. And it plays pretty well. Controls are pretty easy to pick up and play. I want to play my backlog before... Well, I've probably played more of my games than most people have. If I had to guess, like, the games behind me, I've probably played about 70% of them. I have an excuse for a Kyle learned soldering. No, I know how to solder. The problem is I've looked into the X Station. And I don't know, I've watched install videos, it looks like a pain in the neck. Like, compared to, like, modding an OG Xbox, it's like a way different beast. I've never played that copy of GTA 5. Let's go on, Monica. Reminds you of Wii Sports? Wii Sports before Wii Sports Bowling. I mean, that's pretty high praise for a game that, you know, that was a budget release here. Wait, no, I would say 70% of my collection I have beaten. I don't own many RPGs, Zordon, so checkmate. No, that 70% is like, yeah, I've played and beaten. Ghost Trees. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? This game looks hot. It's the cheetah print. Grey Hill Incident, Hidden Gem. Literally one of the worst games I've played. Did that sub add time? I didn't notice. I don't think it did. Streamloots is slacking. I have Twitch subs enabled for adding time, but I don't think it went through. I don't know, did anybody see the timer go up? I don't think it did. I'll just add 5 minutes. But yeah, Ghost Trees, thank you for the resub. Wasn't paying attention. I don't think it went through. It's supposed to be going through. I'll just have to do subs manually. That's fine. How are we doing? We're at 68. Well, really, we're at least 78. Girls are rocking those pants. They definitely got the style and the fashion down. I don't know so much about the actual bowling prowess. Oh shit, she's actually doing pretty well. That strike is helping her out hardcore. Hey, they're in 39. She's at 97 already, in the 6th. We're a little behind. This is 10-pen bowling. I thought we were gonna get a split on that. Feel so bad falling asleep to my streams. I'll yell at the tide pools. Well, I'm not yelling at everybody. I'm just yelling at the ones that do it on purpose. It's obnoxious. I know there are people that purposely tie the poles. And it's like, guys, the point is to make a decision, okay? Tying up the pole doesn't help. I think most people vote fairly, or, you know, if they're lurking and if you're lurking and you can't vote, you know, I'm not giving anybody flack for that. Hey there, Trappist, how's it going? Damn, she gutter balled? This is good for us. She could have had a strike. Demonic, you want to see every choice win? That's not how it works. If they all win, none of them win. Oh, that was off. Okay, we can clean this up though. Super humid today. Took your daughter bike riding. You were dying. It will be middle of the summer. JRPGs can take forever. Yeah, that's why I tend to avoid them. Not gonna lie. I'd probably play more of them if they weren't excruciatingly long sometimes. I know there's some short JRPGs out there. I'm not saying they're all, like, massive. But. Okay, we're actually doing pretty well. 104. Oh, they got a strike. Sounds like a Hot Shots Golf Dead or Alive. Oh, it definitely does. Definitely does. Yeah, this isn't shabby for like a budget release. Oh, she's at 117 though with a fucking strike. Here I thought I was doing well. Super Bowling on N64. I mean, it's hard to beat Super Bowling. See, though, the difference, Riley, is this game's like $4 and Super Bowling is like not even close to that cheap. That's the difference. Ooh, that's right in the middle. Yeah, unless the AI throws, I think we're gonna have to go again. That's off. Hey there, Camelot. There is bowling in Tekken, yes. Yeah, I feel bad because I played Tag Tournament, I didn't try the bowling. Favorite thing was calling somebody bud or buddy an insult or legit. Again, a lot of it depends on where you grew up, the people you grew around. How does your Mazda handle compare against a Ferrari? Another strike? She's making me look bad. God damn it, I'm gonna have to go again. We're not gonna win this one. Oh my god. It wasn't the 4-pin the one that stood up last time? Can't believe this. I'm consistently getting spares. The 4-pin is my nemesis, right? The 4 or the 3. It's one of those two every time. Yeah, I think we lost here. Ooh, that was a bad shot. She's got 2 strikes though. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck. Is Threads of Fate still in the wrapper? Yeah, I ain't opened that. That'll be like the one game that once I get to it, I'm like, yep, I'm emulating this. Yeah, she's at 161 and she gets to go again. Or I don't know. Now that we don't have Ninja around making a big deal about cracking open sealed games, I don't know. Maybe I will. Yep, she won. Damn it. God, it wasn't even that far off. I was 14 away. All right, we're rolling it back. We got 161. I feel like that's respectable for a first try. We gotta go again, though. Yeah, we can definitely get a win on this. No doubt. Maybe I should increase the power. I've just kept it on default. Oh, damn. The rare, the unthinkable, the lovely taboo of an unwrapped PS1 game. Yeah, I was shocked. Like, some people will really get their panties in a twist about getting like opening a sealed game. I'm like, guys, games are meant to be played. Like, I'm all for. I've got a couple sealed games in my collection. Like, I'm all for keeping some stuff sealed if there's no reason to open it. But it's not like I'm gonna sell it. But it's water ready. What's the point? Play the damn game. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I could see to keep it sealed is for investment purposes, and that's not what I'm in this for at all. Much better ways to make money. Don't even think Wada would grade it. Probably not with the hole punch in the barcode. But I don't know. I don't know if they'd grade that or not. Because otherwise it is. I mean, it's still factory sealed. Well, and another argument for keeping games sealed is like you're preserving history. What is a scam? They'd probably grade anything. Not wrong. But I've heard like, oh, you're not preserving history by cracking this game open. It's like I don't have the only sealed copy on the planet. Okay. If a game was truly that rare, I wouldn't own it. Alright, decent start. That's one of the 87% of games no longer for sale. Yeah, it's already backed up. I mean, I do think there is something to be said for preserving the retail presence of a game. So if I ever thought I had something where, like, there literally is not another sealed copy known on the planet, then I might consider it. But I don't own anything that rare. Hey there, Doomer. Most consumer products are no longer for sale. It's true. That was a little early. Most people who have ever been born in time. That was a Vlog Brothers video. I actually saw that one in the last couple weeks. It was like, that puts things into perspective. Ooh, that's gonna go off. That's gonna veer. Dang it. We're at 43. Zordon lives forever, though. Zordon's gonna be immortal. Good, that's way off. I'm starting to think there might be some AI rubber banding, so like the better I play, the better they play. Although they're really not doing well, at least so far. Please miss. Still wasn't very good. 14. At least we look fabulous. We got that going for us. They're drunk. I've had a few too many beers. Hey there, Johnny. How's it going? Okay, that was mostly pretty good. Not digging the jean skirt. You're not a jean skirt kind of person. The fact that she has matching animal print on her pants. The choice, yeah. Yeah, we're early tonight because we're doing a marathon stream. All right, 3 spares. I'll take that, considering the AI's got. They haven't fully finished a single frame. For those curious that want to add time, there's an add time command. I mean, it's all the usual marathon ways to add time. Pretty self-explanatory. Show you a turkey? Well, hopefully I can get 3 in a row. Hey there, Fred. I don't have to stay up till 3, 4 in the morning. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know my schedule doesn't work for everybody. I mean, I would love to be able to stream just like 24/7. But we're not quite there. I don't think I'll ever be there. I don't think my body can handle that. I'd love to put more hours in if I thought it would, you know, help me out. If I could swing it. That's gonna be a split. Surprisingly not. Wow, okay. I mean, it would be nice. Like, honestly, the dream would be like I could do daily 8-hour streams if I thought they'd help the channel more. But that's the issue with Twitch, especially now. Like, streaming longer and working harder, I've noticed, does not yield better results. So, gotta be careful about not burning out. Ooh, that split. She's gonna go through the middle. Goal. I feel like after the last match, the AI is going easy on us. Cause I'm like, this is way easier than last time. The AI doesn't even seem like they're trying. Ah, yes, the pop cat. Gotta have the pop cat. Fred, I feel lucky to have gotten where I have. I'll say that much. Gotta convert the moms. Yeah, exactly. No, I've been streaming for what, 3 years? A little over that now. Probably closer to 3.5. I've definitely seen ebbs and flows, for sure. I don't know, I will say, it's a little more exciting when you're starting out and you see that growth. Growth on Twitch has not been good lately. In fact, there hasn't been much at all. So. Does make you wonder what the future holds. Yeah, everybody's gotta go. Yeah, exactly. I'm just glad to be like sustaining the, you know, what I've managed. Hey there, Dark. It is not 7. I started early. I mean, there's a little bit of organic growth, but yeah, Twitch is horrible for discoverability, unfortunately. Nate, you work to support your Kyle stream habit. Cube, dude, that is very nice of you to say. YouTube, you left comments on other people's channels, you were getting hundreds. Well, exactly. I mean, a lot of it is networking, but I don't know. I don't like the term networking either. And at a certain point, it starts feeling really disingenuous. But yeah, that might be one of the reasons I haven't seen as much growth lately, is I've been doing less of... Unfortunately, less of watching streams. I honestly would probably help me to cut back on the hours I do and spend some more time just in other people's streams. Well, there's a difference between self-promotion and actually, like, actively engaging with other communities. Yeah, raids, I've noticed lately raids are pretty much the only discoverability medium on Twitch. Otherwise, Twitch is gonna do fucking jack all for you. I can speak from experience. Yeah, they'll recommend Alinity and what's her face? Amaranth and I'm not jaded. I don't know how we got here. Sorry, I don't. We're half an hour into stream and I'm already sounding like jaded streamer. Didn't mean to go down this path. Hot tub streams are the future of Twitch. Honestly, it makes me sad for humanity. Like, the streams that do well, I'm just like... Does anybody think with their brain anymore? Like, seriously. Our culture and society is screwed. Yeah, exactly, Cube. Exactly. When I felt really lucky, because I probably had, like, continuous growth for, like, the first year and a half. Like, things were popping for a while, but... You know, again, at this point, like... At this point, just keeping the course is, like, an achievement. I feel lucky to at least been able to do that. Want to ask a question about the video card? If you made a playlist of really short videos that were less than 5 minutes total, I guess that would be fine. I guess that would work. Nobody's tried that, but I guess I can't see why that wouldn't be acceptable. Hope Kick picks up and gives Twitch a run for its money. I mean, the thing with Kick, I mean, I don't know everything when it comes to Kick, but apparently they're tied to, like, some weird gambling and such. I don't know. And if you wanted to play, but is it worth burning a super rare card on 8 seconds? Yeah, I guess a playlist would be alright. Kick is more uncensored, is that true? I don't know, I've barely looked over there. I don't know. I've for the most part, I've tried not to scare the shit out of myself. It's not working. I'm constantly afraid. I'm just glad I've been able to do this as much as I have. You know, regardless of what happens down the line. I feel like the Twitch has lots of different things on it, not just gaming. No, I mean, I think every live streaming service should have a variety of content available, right? I don't think it just has to be gaming. But Jesus, like the hot tub shit, like why that was ever a meta, I will not understand. You'd feel blessed. I mean, I do feel blessed. I've been very lucky in a lot of ways. I just hope it's sustainable is the problem, right? Like it's one thing to feel blessed and be like, I'm glad I'm, you know, keeping the course, I'm staying where I'm at, but if 5 years from now I'm at the same spot that I am now, that's not sustainable. It's just not. Like, you know, I can't be delusional. Done a few hot tub streams, they get 5 times more views than your. Wait, have you actually done hot tub streams, dude? It's a marketing funnel to an unregulated gambling site. Kick is? That's what it is. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I think we definitely won. Yeah, we definitely won here. Anyways, yeah, didn't mean to get into the nitty-gritty of Twitch and all that, but I've been thinking about it a lot lately. I am prepared if need be to maybe cut back a little bit and spend some time doing some other things. Riley, you joined Kick? Are you planning on streaming on Kick? There we go, we won. We did a worse game that time, though. I got 139. Didn't we get, like, 161 the first game? Both laughing and fuming at one streamer who was complaining that there wasn't just gaming streams on Twitch and he wasn't getting viewers. Because he was on real hardware with the actual games. It shouldn't matter how you play your games. I think those that gatekeep, like, I'm on real hardware and all streamers should play on real hardware. Guess what? For a lot of people, real hardware and real games is not financially practical. It's just not. And being on real hardware, I mean, I've had viewers come in that are like, oh, are you playing on real hardware? And I'm like, I'll answer the question, but it's like, I don't know why it's a question. I don't know why it really matters that much. Most emulators are good enough that you wouldn't really be able to tell the difference. A contact? Well, HF, I wasn't sure what you meant about contact. Like a contact for yourself? Or you're wanting me to get in contact with this person? Imagine by the time you're able to stream again, things will change between Twitch and Kick. Fair enough. Imagine caring how other people game or live or do anything, yeah. Oh, if he needs a cinematographer? Well, I mean, is he in the area? I imagine distance would be an issue. But that was the bowling hyper, we gotta win. I'm gonna take that. LA? I mean, I'll speak to him. I mean, it definitely... LA's not too crazy far. I like certain emulators because you can really up the graphics beyond the... Well, yeah, the upscaling features and a lot of emulators are quite nice. Yeah, I guess I could share some contact information. All right, well, we gotta win. I'm gonna say we're good on that one. Easy game. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, is there a project in the works or something? What upscaling isn't how it was originally? Yeah, there's definitely some purists. I don't know. The longer I've streamed, I've definitely noticed some issues with emulation, and a lot of times now I do prefer using the original hardware, but I think giving any other streamers or gamers in general flack for emulating is just frankly ridiculous. I think it's stupid. What's my take on the filter for smoothing out I don't like pixel smoothing. I prefer, you know, the hard pixels. in almost any case. All right, we're spinning for the second game here. Ooh, it's looking like Puzzle Bobble DX. Nice. Puzzle Bobble, also known in America as Bust the Move. Yeah, for sure, HF. All right, let me grab this game real quick. I need to look at the number. 62. There it is. I mean Snood, yes. Sorry. I meant Snood. Snood's the US title. You have a Switch and a PS5? You have a Wii, which you use for GameCube emulation? Super Console X. I have never... Oh, shit. Dropping discs. Never heard of that. Oh, yeah, this is a compilation of Puzzle Bobble 1 and 2, it looks like. Cool. Dude, that bowling music is solid. Holy smokes, is it good. Bust a Move by Young MC? Yes, Cumber. Welcome in. Alright. Reset the console. Try this one out. I mean, it's gonna... What can I say? It's gonna be Bust a Move. It's gonna be great. It's Puzzle Bobble. Probably one of my favorite puzzle games of all time, if not my absolute favorite. I would still love to get a long box 3DO version of Bust the Move. That is one of the 3DO games I have been eyeing. I've been waiting for a copy. Super Console X emulates NES, NES, Genesis, Master System, and many other... Oh, so it's a RetroArch box. Okay, gotcha. Okay. We got Super Puzzle Bobble and Super Puzzle Bobble 2. I guess we'll start with the first one. I actually don't know how long these are. Some Puzzle Bobbles go really fast and others have like 100 stages, so we'll see. Why was Puzzle Bobble a simple series game if it's such a big name as title? Because these are older Puzzle Bobbles, I would imagine. They probably didn't feel like they could release them at full price. That would be my best guess, because I mean, these are old. I mean, hell, even what? Bust a Move 4 and 5 or like we're on PS1? I figure like the newer Puzzle Bobbles were probably being released, you know, separate from the simple series, but I figure for these, they're probably like, they're old ports. Budget option. Okay. Let's check the options real quick. SmackDown got a full price release. It was a reskinned simple series game, really. Game setting. Match point? I assume that's for multiplayer. Yeah, the menus here are really nice. Okay, let's just do one player puzzle. Again, I don't know how many are gonna be... How many levels? There's 100, it might be a while. Okay, good, it's one of these. These are actually usually pretty short. Zordon, your new current addiction is the Final Fantasy V pixel remaster. I've heard good things about those pixel remasters. The menu's nice once you can read it. I mean, there's quite a bit of this is in English.
Ready?
So they didn't have to do that. Oh, that's a green one. What the hell? Oh, it threw it out for me. Damn it. Fred, you have this one on GameCube? It was known as Bust the Move 3000 in Europe. Okay, interesting. There we go, nice. Yeah, I was not expecting. They actually, like, fully redid the graphics on this. I was expecting just, like, old arcade version. No graphics upgrade. Easy. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of, what was the shoot? Puyo Pop Fever? The art style kind of reminds me of that. The one that released on GameCube and PS2. Can't do much with green right now. Yeah, there is a lot going on visually. Lots of nice colors, some cool effects on the sides here. Decent animations. Some kind of messy plays, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Boom. Nice. Am I playing this for 2 hours? No, that's the overall stream time, Trey. This is a marathon stream. See, that's why I said it earlier. I'm like, I know somebody's gonna come in thinking Puyo or Puzzle Bobble for 2 hours. Called it. Did I not? Oh shoot, since the blue one's there. Why not though? I mean, I don't think this will take if this takes me 2 hours, I'm gonna be a little worried. Of course you were the one, Trey. No, I mean, I get it, because I use the same timer for roulette streams. It's honestly a fair mistake to make.
Ready?
Go!
The game was just so good, people kept adding time. I mean, I was hoping with the time cards we'd see some more games go into, like, the couple hours. That doesn't really happen, though. It's pretty uncommon. I mean, I've definitely considered tweaking for the roulette streams, like, how much time the timer starts with. Definitely been a thought in my mind recently. We're gonna want to go... Oh, shoot, can I get that? Hopefully. Yes, there we go. Beautiful. Not even the... Well, some of the RPGs, like Illusion of Gaia, I think we played for like 90 minutes, maybe? Close to 2 hours? It depends on the game for sure, but... See, I like the way these games are broken up, because, yeah, this shouldn't take us too long to get through. Ooh, what do I want to do with this? It's kind of a weird level design. I've already screwed myself. Mistakes made. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I can bring it back. There we go, nice. Beautiful. Okay, made that shot, thank God. I was a little worried on that one. Although this block here's in the way now. There we go. Nice. Was this on GameCube? It sounds like it was. Sounds like it was. I mean, this is Puzzle Bobble, also known as Bust a Move. I mean, these games were everywhere for a while. So I guarantee most people have played at least one version of it. I missed the shot. So yeah, I think each of these areas have 5 stages. And then it like branches off kind of in like a inverted pyramid kind of deal. I want to say we only have to get through, so it should be like 25 stages or so, maybe 30. Not a whole hell of a lot. I'm thinking maybe we'll do this first Puzzle Bobble and maybe I'll save, I don't know. We'll see how we're feeling. I might save Puzzle Bobble 2 for a different time. Because it's, I mean, honestly, it's gonna be mostly the same. There's not insane changes from one Puzzle Bobble to the next, usually. Man, I am just not getting what I need here. Fuck, I goofed. This is bad. Guys, mayday. Okay, oh. I can work with this. I can work with this. Okay, can we get... Boom. There we go, nice. That's how we do it. Time bonus is no bonus, I took too long. That's their nice way of saying I took too long.
Ready?
Early Kyle stream. Hey there, Irv. 3 a.m. your time? Damn, what is your time zone? I'm glad you can catch the early stream. Yeah, usually on marathon streams, I start earlier just because I know we're going to be going a lot later. I killed myself. UK, that sounds right. Okay, it doesn't matter anyway, you're a night owl. Good. Alright, let's try this again.
Ready?
I don't even know what I did, but it worked. Okay. Cleared that stage. That was easy.
Ready?
Oh, big ol' stage. Oh, this is kind of cool. Fun little, like, gimme stage. There we go, easy. Now you see what's inside those balls. That's not gonna get taken out of context, I'm sure.
Ready? Go!
Oh, beautiful. Easy.
Ready? Go!
I'm already goofing. I'm already goofing. Okay, good. Beautiful. Gorgeous. That's how we do it.
Ready? Go!
See, Simple Series includes re-releases? Yeah, yes. How's it going, Smooth? Yeah, it's kind of a hodgepodge of, like, new games and older games kind of reimagined and simple re-releases. It's definitely a fascinating part of kind of the Japanese gaming history, in my opinion. Probably your favorite of the first 6 games. Short, replayable, right mix of lighthearted and punchy moments. Battle on the Big Bridge. Most banger track in Final Fantasy history? You know I'm not much of a Final Fantasy player, but I've heard a lot of the music. There's a lot of great tracks. I feel like that's quite the statement. Series with a lot of good music. Big Bridge slaps. Fair enough. Thought Taito had their own discount line? Not that I know of. The best was Sony of Japan's version of Greatest Hits. I don't think any publishers had like rights to that naming. Okay, could we get some maybe blue ones? That'd be great. There we go. The Simple Series still exists. Yes, it does. In fact, there's a few for Switch, and I even saw one for PS5 the other day. Yeah, they exist. I actually have a couple of the Switch ones. I can show here in a second. Hey there, Dr. Claus. Yeah, exactly. The best was Sony. Yeah, like Platinum in the UK or Greatest Hits. Yeah, Greatest Hits was a US naming convention. There was like a single Simple Series Wii U game. Yeah, I think it was like a party game compilation. Oh, that was great. What, that bounced? Bruh. Easy. Yes, family. Yeah, it was like a mini game compilation. Yeah, admittedly, the Simple Series games I have on Switch aren't that exciting. The only one I know of that exists on PS5 is like a table games compilation, which ironically is one of the ones I have for Switch. There's a bass fishing one that came out though that I really do want to get. That was really good. Ah, shit. Couldn't quite get to the top there. Trying not to dig myself into a ditch. Did only Chambara start it? Yes, it did. There we go. Is this the fourth Puzzle Bobble? This is a kind of a reimagining of the first two. Is what it is. Arguably the worst game on the entire platform. Family Party? I don't know if I'd be so sure of that.
Ready? Go!
I don't know, it doesn't look particularly good, but it doesn't look that bad. Oh, that was a stupid move. I'm not gonna lie, that was really dumb. I might have thrown this one. Yeah, because the blue one there's gonna drop. Yeah, this was a bad move. Game's like, hurry the fuck up. No, it's over. Yeah, it's Super Puzzle Bobble and Super Puzzle Bobble 2. Not the almighty guru, god, and lawmaker on all things Wii U. Freaking Scott, dude. That was well, it's because I goofed. I made the mistake to begin with. I ruined that attempt to start. I was the one shooting myself in the foot. Speaking of Gex, yeah, they announced a Gex remake. Yay! Because that's what we all needed. There we go. Can you ever get a bad draw making it impossible? I think most of these are set up in a way where it's pretty hard to get like a series of pieces that will ruin your game. Usually it's a combination of messing up and then bad luck that really kills it. I am not getting what I need here, game. No, I'm gonna be queuing it up. I will play it if somebody buys it for me. Otherwise, nah, I'm good. Dude, I've played Gex Enter the Gecko twice on stream, and that's the only good one, so... I'm like, I've done my part. Shit. Really? Okay, cutting this one close. Are you serious? Hey there, Epic. Welcome in. Yeah, they're remaking. Well, I think it's a Gex Trilogy remake. Yeah.
Ready? Go!
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be all of them. I don't know. I've just heard what I've been told. I haven't done any research myself because I really don't care. The Zelda CDI successor game. I haven't looked into it. I heard it exists. That's all I had heard. Ready for a whole new generation of YouTube poops. As long as it gets rid of the other shit in my feed. I miss the YouTube poop days. Compared to what we got now.
Ready? Go!
This freaking accordion music. It's a bit much. There we go. Go like this. That robot just fart? I don't know. I'm too busy focused on the puzzle to know what. Oh, I think he did. I'm too busy trying to clear the boards to see what the hell is going down at the bottom. Oh man, not great. I don't know how we're gonna do this. What? Okay, well, it's been a nice life, I guess. Rip me.
Ready?
Gotta fill the balloons with something. Yeah, we wondered what were inside all the, inside the little bubbles. Leo D with the plus 30. Coming in hot. How's it going, Leo D? Thank you for the additional time. And the plus 10. How's it going, Leo D? Over 2 hours. It's for the stream in general. I am getting the feeling I'm gonna have to say that a lot tonight. There is a reason marathon is in bold letters in the title. It's okay. You're far from the first person to make that mistake, and I bet you're gonna be far from the last. Yeah, no, once we get credits on this, which will probably be within about 20 minutes, we're gonna move to the next game. What are you gonna do with the plus 5? 2.5 hours of this seems reasonable, right? I mean, if we want to beat this and Super Puzzle Bobble 2, we might need that 2.5 hours. So confused and thought everybody just really loved this game. I mean, everybody really should love this game, but that's just my opinion. Okay, that was really good. There's worse games to spend 2 hours. There are far worse. I would know from experience. Looking at that full stream of Aquaman on original Xbox. I'm doing alright, Epic. How are you doing? It's like Tetris, but slightly I would argue it's more than slightly less popular.
Ready?
At least in America. I feel like if you were to ask the average person about puzzle games, at least, like I said, at least in America, I think you'd hear way more Tetris than Puzzle Bobble. Get all them time cards, and Leo D was just dumping the ads. Amount of clones of this game on every Java flip phone in the 2000s, legit. Okay. Shit. To be fair, Tetris is a name a lot of games use. Well, I mean, they're all versions of Tetris, but yes. You could argue the same for Puzzle Bobble and Bust a Move. There's so many versions of these. Snood for life. How come we didn't get more magical drop games? I mean, they got a few in Japan. Like Puyo more than Tetris. Tetris is more addicting though. I think each have their place. I don't know. I find it weird how many people compare the two. Because I don't really feel like they're that comparable.
Ready?
Okay, we got about 10 more levels. And then we've won. Wow, I already messed up. Oh wait, I can save it. There we go. I have a hard time with Puyo takes some serious focus. Whereas I find line clearing in Tetris way easier, personally. Wow, I've made a mess. Yeah, this level's kind of hard. Alright, I think we need to start over. Only comparing because they have 2 games on the PS. Well, we've talked about Puyo Puyo Tetris. I think the reason that works so well is because the games are more different than people think. Right? If they were basically the same game, then it wouldn't really be a benefit to combine them. They work together so well because they are different puzzle games. Man, dude, having the guides here helps on this one so much. Ah, man. Did I goof on this? I think I goofed on this. I don't know if we can clear this, actually. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe once it lowers? And like, right now it looks like we're kind of between a rock and a hard place. Okay, yeah, get the ricochets here. There we go. Problem solved. Alright, that one is a little tougher. A little tougher.
Ready? Go!
I kind of like these ones where they start smaller and then they expand as they land. I don't think I've seen that mechanic in another Puzzle Bobble. Really cool. Fuck. That is not so cool though. me totally fucking up that lineup. How far did I make it in Mean Bean Machine? I think we got to like level 6 or something. I did have to stop. You didn't miss too much. I signed off quickly after that. To hopefully rest for tonight, which luckily I do feel mostly pretty well rested. Not perfect, but enough. Oh man. Yeah, this is no good. Yeah, these levels are getting tough. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? Welcome in.
Ready?
I already don't know what to do with this one. Baby sound effect sounds familiar. I'm sure it's a stock sound. It wouldn't surprise me. Who is this blob man? I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. First time I'm seeing him. Okay, get the red one in there. Blue one I can't do much with. That ricochet over there. Okay. Shit, that's totally the wrong way. There we go. And then clunk kerblunk. Alright. Yeah, these are getting tougher, but we are late game. We're in the like last 10 levels. So they should be harder.
Ready? Go!
No. Man, they're J. 8's here. Yeah, I'd probably give this. I don't know. I'd be tempted to tip into S tier. Personally. But I also really, really love these games, so I'm probably a little biased. I'm gonna have to get another blue one. No, I think I fucked it up. Oh my god, I saved it. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna get that. Thought for sure I was a goner. Beautiful. Barely missed on that. I just created more work for myself. The fact that it has 2 and this, yeah. Yeah, the value for the money is crazy. Could I not suck here, maybe? There we go. Okay. Does it have multiplayer? I would have to think so. Yeah, no, there's a battle mode. We're playing the 1-player puzzle mode.
Ready?
Can't do much with that. Game is not giving me much to work with right now. No, I don't need green. Game, please. How's PS2 going? Stage 1, not too shabby. We beat Bowling Hyper, or at least we won a exhibition game. And Puzzle Bobble is always great, so can't complain there. Let's go on stage 1. Beautiful. Beautiful. Blasphemy, welcome in. This shall forever be bust the move to you. I mean, I've played enough of the import versions that I'm kind of used to calling it by both. Alright. We have one more stage here, and then the final 5.
Ready? Go!
Wait, what? Giving us a bit of an easy one. Whoops. Okay, just gotta hit the purple. Easy. Okay, 5 more, guys. 5 more and credits. What do you gotta do with the +3? Get another one in. Alright.
Ready? Go!
Woke up from a nap? Well, welcome. The guy with the belly worms yeah, I don't know what his deal is. I don't think I've ever seen him in another Puzzle Bobble game. Oh no. That was not one of my better plays.
Ready?
Thank God there's not limited continues, am I right? Oh, did I really do that? That's no good. I don't even know if I can get around it now. Okay, well. Wait, I could save this. Yes! Got it, okay. saved my ass there. Occasionally I have my clutch moments. I try. That's all we can do. We can try. Boom, done. Is there a lore reason why the backgrounds on this one are so apocalyptic? I don't know, Earth. I couldn't tell you. Stage 1, you just try not to try. It's the first step.
Ready?
First step in not failing? I mean, yeah, how can you fail if you don't try? It's Taito, just expect weird. Why did they change certain games' names? Why did Pocket Fighter become Gem Fighter? I think a lot of it has to do with just legal reasons. You know, some other company has a name that's similar. Stuff like that. Just legal bullshit. Okay, this one's gotta squeeze. No! I needed that one to land. Okay, well, we're alive somehow. Barely. No, fuck. I could have had it. I should have shot the big one in the middle. What was I doing? Backdrop is America underwater and giants have left their forks after eating us all.
Ready?
That's exactly what it is. Stage 1 has cracked the code. Could definitely be a prog rock album cover. Legit. Okay, not bad. Why do they keep giving me red ones? There we go. That's what I should have done last time. We would have had it. Sounds like the rumor that Biohazard became Resident Evil here is because of the band Biohazard. Yeah, exactly. It's stuff like that. They just don't want... They don't want it to be mistaken for something else. Hey there, Mansta. Welcome in. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. What? Was that the original name? Name with the Clinton. Oh, that's what it's called in Europe? Because Europe. Of course. Oh my god. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as though it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass you will call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I'm already saved, for the machine is immortal. We weren't allowed ninjas in the UK. There was a ban on ninjas. I am not gonna ask any more questions. I often ask questions and then just get more confused. They couldn't call it Ninja Gaiden either in Europe? What was it called in Europe? The land where games run 20% slower and they censor the word ninja. Like what? It was called Shadow Warriors. That's basically a ninja. Man, really saving the public from some danger. Wouldn't want to use the word ninja. Also, probotectors instead of Contra. They were robots. What? Warriors are not violent. Ninjas are violent.
Ready?
Of course. Obviously. I should know better. Clearly, I should just know better. Flawless logic. Damn, barely missed that shot. Hate to see it. Fuck. Why are we teamed up with this farting weirdo? I don't know, L. I don't know. All I know for sure is that we're on the last stage.
Ready?
Leody with the +3. Damn, Leody was sitting on a lot of time cards. Holy smokes. Ah. Wait, what is this like? Yo, bowling ball one? Why are we now seeing that at the end of the game? What? That was sick. Why have we not seen that once the whole game? I feel cheated. Oh, damn, I messed it up. This is during the time that so-called video nasties were out. Texas Chainsaw Massacre was banned in the UK. They thought they were saving the kids by banning the word ninja and not changing the game at all otherwise. I mean, I guess if they think they're doing what they need to do, I don't know. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but... Doesn't change the content of the game by changing a word. Oh, yes, bowling ball got us. The clutch, congratulations. We won. Don't know what's right or wrong always, but you know, almost every time you see politicians talk about saving the kids, we should do the opposite. Raised on terrifying videos. You turned out okay, you think? There we go, we got it. Yeah, I know, I watched some weird stuff growing up, and I think I'm decently well adjusted, all things considered. They did it for the TV series as well as brought back to normal when they released the movie. Weird. Thank you guys for the GGs. Hey there, D-Hat. There you go, Puzzle Bobble. Super Puzzle Bobble, complete, arcade, single-player arcade puzzle mode. Pretty damn solid version of Puzzle Bobble, I gotta say. Brothers made you play Doom when you were 6. Yeah, Earth's fine. We're all good. Evil Dead was banned in the UK. I had heard about that. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous, too. Alright. We're what? Not even 2 hours into stream and I've beat 2 games already. Let's go. Freaking easy clap. Kinder eggs are still banned in the US? Faces of Death. What a name for a movie. They even changed the theme tune of the TV series to say hero instead of ninja. Seems like a lot of work for something that really does not matter in the grand scheme of things, but hey. They renamed Bully to Canis Canem Edit. Okay, the more you know. Let's see, what are we getting here? Yo, Motorbike King, let's go. Nate grew up on internet forums, 4chan, rotten.com. Never even heard of that one. Alright, Motorbike King. Let me grab it real quick. What number is it? 13. Alright, this is part of the Ultimate Simple series where they dropped the I don't know if you guys had noticed, but the core Simple series, almost every single game, actually every single game, starts with the, and then whatever it is. And with the Ultimate series, they kind of dropped it. They're like, yeah, whatever. So let me get this one booted up. This one I've actually been curious to try out. It's called, loosely translates to the Motorbike King. Saw a DVD of all the stuff they couldn't show on police chase type shows. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be kind of rough. Not gonna lie. Alright. Let's try this one out. Yeah, usually the Ultimate games, I mean, they still retailed for 2,000 yen. Leo Dio with the 10 packs. Thank you, Leo Dio. Did the timer go up for that? I'm starting to wonder if the Streamloots timer is just like borked. Did anybody catch if Leo Dio's packs added? They should have added a minute each. Did it go up by 10 minutes? Hopefully it did. Hopefully Streamloots can at least keep up with their own stuff. But you know what that means? Okay, hold up. I'm actually gonna wait to start this game. Since Leo Dio got us a bonus wheel spin. Okay, Leo Dio, I'm actually gonna give you a choice. All according to plan. It did work. Okay, good. I'm gonna give you a choice, Leo Dio. You can either spin the regular bonus wheel, okay, with all the normal stuff on it, or I did make a wheel of additional import PS2 games that aren't Simple Series games. There's some good ones on here. So you get a choice. It's up to you. You can go with either one, but you have to choose one. You can't do both. You want the import wheel, okay. Also, you do get 10 votes for the Platinum game. I don't know which game you want to vote for. Dog of Bay, a classic. A true classic. True classic. A classic among classics. SpongeBob, of course. Okay. I forgot to add coupons to the import wheel. There's enough coupons. There's coupons on top of coupons. We'll be fine. Alright. Let's spin the import game wheel. So I will actually wait to play Motorbike King. Thank you, Leo Dio, for the 10 packs. By the way, I do have a goal for us to do PS5 roulette. It's a pretty long-term goal. It's in the bottom right there. We're inching ever closer. Are we actually going to spin battle construction vehicles? Actually? So I've played this one before, It is a masterpiece. Like an actual masterpiece. This is one where I will have to switch over to ironically, my US PS2. Because I have the PAL version on there. Which actually has English. This game actually does have quite a bit of dialogue, and the dialogue's worth it. So, assuming Leo Dio doesn't want to play any kind of wedge card, we will get battle construction vehicles going. Yeah, no, this one is great. You guys are gonna love it. I can almost guarantee. It's a worthy game of playing. All right, let me switch consoles real fast. Have I tried out Michigan Report from Hell? I have not. I have decided if I'm gonna play that game, I'm gonna buy it. So I've waited to get a copy. Although I think that game goes for some money now. Hey there, Jolly. Welcome in. I start too early? Start too early, I start too late. I can never please everybody. I try though, I try. Well, hopefully tonight will go kind of long, so. Let me find, where did I put good old battle construction vehicles? What is getting played? All the plus time cards. Where did I put? Apparently I don't have full-size artwork for this. Okay. Can I see the schedule time? I mean, it's a rarity that I start earlier. I only start early on nights where I'm doing a marathon. But almost every night I start the usual time. 7 Pacific Standard Time. Or what are we on? Daylight time right now? Whichever one it is. You know what I mean. Where are you at, BCV? Let me get the game going at least. Hey there, video games. How's it going? We're doing decent here. We're about to start an amazing video game. Yeah, why can I not find this? BCV. I think I'm going to need to pull the artwork. This is like one of the few I like actually wasn't like fully ready to go with. Okay, we don't need to save the game. We will be able to beat this in a stream. Don't get worried by the fact that it's Midas. I promise this game's good. I swear to you, it is... You're not gonna regret this. This is legit one of my favorite games. It is Art Dink. Art Dink's great.
Look here! Who do you think I am?
Here we go. Let's just do that.
Hayato Congo.
Can't beat me, youngster. Age will always prevail. Kazukio Danore.
Remain refined at all times. Heavy machinery should always move.
Isn't this fucking... Like, I gotta show you guys this cover art. I own the cover.
Tamanojo Matsubayama.
Only room for one
I specifically
hero
bought the
here.
Japanese version because the cover's just
Underestimate
sick.
me and you'll feel it. Kyoko
Like,
Tachibana.
look at this. How could you not pick this up?
Crush you! Adashi Raita!
Which console generation's the PS2 era? That would be part of the 6th generation.
We're hard at work again today. Out of the way. Move.
This game's similar to... Is there a PS1 game like this?
Okay, everyone here?
Not that I'm aware of.
Then let's get to work.
Okay.
All this expensive equipment just to fight with them. Guys, I'm telling you, this game is fantastic. It's so good.
BCV.
Alright. We're going into the story mode. New game. I will admit, this game is a couple hours, but it is a wonderful couple hours. It's so good. Is that Comic Sans? Oh, you know it. Like the fact that this game, they got so much animation.
Succeed your father. I beg you, young master.
Shut it, Gramps. I left because I didn't want to do just that. So he's dead. Still no reason to change my mind.
Yeah, it's like part anime,
watch
part
Easy there, Gramps.
part
okay?
fighting game with
Look,
battle
young
vehicles.
master. Since the boss died, the Congos have dispersed. All the factories round here have been taken by Shirabe, and we have nothing left.
Is that so? It still has nothing to do with me.
You're wrong, young master. You are the only son of the construction tiger Danjuro Congo. The skill to drive heavy
God,
vehicles sleeps within you.
Forgot how good the
Will you just
animation
let it slumber
was.
your entire life? Master Hayato!
These cutscenes are so good. Smash through Congo, a new boss is born. These British accents. I'm telling you, this game is freaking phenomenally good. We have no one left. Boss passed away. The work was all stolen by Shirabe Corp. And everyone left, leaving poor old me. Stop that whimpering. You still a man? Now listen up. Look into my eyes and listen good. Yes. Live your life well and good things will happen. Look after your health. Live happily. What do you... Well, take care. I'm off looking for a job. Take care, young master. You're not going to continue the Congo family line? Why? I left here in the first place because I didn't want to. Pops was Pops and I'm me. I'll find my own job and live my own life. Farewell, we won't meet again. Young master. What now? You still not giving up, Danura? Young master, leave here over my aged corpse or not at all. You're in a crane. Who's more likely to get killed here? I'll tell you two things. One, I like a quiet, loving, long-haired, well-proportioned woman more than 3 meals a day. Two, I hate a crazy, balding, toothless, bespectacled, dumb, and rampaging old pensioner more than a dip in raw sewage. Guys, I told you this was phenomenal. Did I not? Like, come on now.
BCV. Start.
All right, here we go. Battle construction vehicles. Hey there, Misery. Thank you for the resub. Welcome in. Thank you for the 4 months. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, I gotta remember how to play here. Bob the Builder goes on a riot rampage. Okay. We got him. Now we're doing some serious damage. Get him!
Crane sword blade.
Wait, what? Oh shit.
Forearm. Thrust.
I forgot about the specials. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Admittedly, I forget how we pull off specials in this. Oh, here we go.
Iron supplement.
Oh, here it is. Oh, hell yeah.
How's that?
We definitely won. How do we not get this game in the US? We got robbed, Riley.
Sword blade.
We got robbed. As simple as that. We got screwed over.
Thrust.
I absolutely adore this video game. It's so good.
One. Ha! You ready for another meeting with Congo?
What's this feeling? My blood is boiling up. Your true calling, heavy machinery, is in your blood. I can really do this. Then, young master, let us restore the Congo name. Yeah, Gramps, I'm gonna do it. Whoa! Or then again, maybe not, you old codger. What good is fighting in heavy machinery to running a company? Okay, I guess it'll fit in somehow. Heavy machinery's in your blood, rocks out. Now we don't need to save. Man got gaslighted into working. Grace made of metal, the machine prince. Gather a crew. Yes, to start work again, we need a skilled crew. Also, Shirabe are unlikely to just overlook us getting restarted. They will try to stop us, so our new crew must also be able to handle that. I guess you have a point. What do these Shirabe guys have against Congo anyway? Something between Pops and their boss? That can wait for another time. First, I've located a man who may well join our crew. What? Tamajiro? Matsubayama, the machinery prince. Sounds like quite a guy. Indeed, he is. Quite a fellow, I assure you. Yeah, quite a guy. But don't you think we should be better looking for his father? Young master. Surely the king will be stronger than the prince, right? Young master, he's not actually a prince. It's more like... Any chance of meeting the machinery queen? I despair. Anyway, he is said to make machinery float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Let us go and see this for ourselves. Okay, just you wait. We're going to see the whole royal family. Young master. God, I forgot just how good this is. Listen to this soundtrack.
I'm as light as a feather today. Good workout.
That's all we get. Is that Matsubayama? I don't see a crown or anything. Young master, we are not looking for a fight, you understand? Leave it to me, I'm the master of negotiations. You're Matsubayama, right? Who are you? Just give me your birthday, address, and work permit number. You're the first member of the newest Congo construction crew. You now owe total obedience to me, Hayato Congo. Now get into your machine and prepare for your initiation. If I thrash you too badly, you can start as our copy boy. Looks like you lack the confidence to face me. Hey, Denaruya. This guy can't help us out, and you suggested him. You're sacked. Restructuring, I'm afraid. Young master. Matsubayama, please, fight him, otherwise I'm... Looks like you need a lesson in life. Well, I'll let you call the ambulance in advance. You have your own royal ambulance, do you? Yeah, this dialogue is excellent. It's excellent in all the worst ways. It's gloriously terrible.
BCV. Start.
Start. All right, let's go. I love how awkward like this actual fighting is. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fun, but it's also not exactly the most fluid.
Dancing
shit.
needle. Dance.
Oh, fuck.
Farewell.
Okay. That will be a lot of damage. Can I get one in here? I think I've got him trapped in the corner. Oh shit.
Dancing needle.
You got another one?
Dance. Farewell. Grand
There we go.
Slam homer.
Grand Slam home run.
Gotcha.
God, I love these specials. This game's perfection. I won't hear anything otherwise. Nailed it. Nailed
Congo
it.
crew.
Congo crew, let's go.
Ha! You ready for another meeting with Congo?
Dude, this game gives me life. Shit like this is the reason I play video games, I swear. Why is this amateur riling me up so? Well then, as promised, now you work for me. Matsubayama joined the crew. Hold on, I never promised anything. Yeah, you did, right? Yes, I do recall. I'm starting to wonder if I should save the game, just in case. Oh, there is a memory card, liar. Just in case, you never know. Especially with PS2 OPL, I don't want to take my chances. Okay, save successful. Good. Gaslighting at its finest here. Yeah, he never promised anything. He just kind of got roped into it. He got gaslighted into believing he made that promise, and then if he lost it, now he has to keep it. Yep. Hey, Gramps, you're in a good mood. Where are you going? Just, you know, out. To meet someone. Who? Who's that you're clinging to? Let me see that. Huh, a postcard? Looks like it came free with a girl's magazine. So who is it from? Unsi Denura. I quit my unbearable job yesterday. After reading about your letter about the revival of the Congo crew. I could not help myself but give the squeak of joy when I heard the news. My heart belongs to the Congo. What is the new boss like? I wonder. Hey, Dunk. I will be there on the 10th. So looking forward to it. My love, Beth. Hey, old timer. So who's this Beth chick? Beth worked here back when Boss was still alive. And worked really hard, I might add. Yeah, I bet Pops worked her pretty hard. Young master, he was kind enough to give Beth a job. And though young, Beth learned to drive a bulldozer like no other. Cute little Beth and her big old dozer. Okay, then it's my job as the new boss to go and pick her up. Denura, just take it easy. Leave this to me. What's going on? Someone, oh please. Help poor little me. My sweet little dozer's gonna be buried. My sweet little dozer, I love it. Well then, in order to meet with the lovely Beth, I first have to deal with this freak and his bulldozer, huh? A meeting with beauty lying just beyond my reach. Alright. Step on up, Mr. Tamanojo Matsubayama. No, you help him, it's your problem. I didn't say anything yet, okay? I don't want to. Nor do I. Anyone at all? Our slogan, no matter the order, carried out with a smile. What? Why you? I like how it's just a JPEG they moved up. That's great. Unsi Denura, I made it back safely. Indeed you have, Beth. Wait, is my hearing going, or did you just say, he is Beth Gouda? You're the new boss, so wild I could fall for you. Just, oh, perfect. So whose voice was it heard when I was reading the postcard? Yeah, we were imagining. God, this game's perfection. Okay. Don't worry, guys. That's not the only plot twist that'll happen here. Far from it. Strong arm tactics shall take the job. Next, the construction of City Block 14. After a fair bidding process, Cherube Construction have got the job. Now the details of the job. Don't hand over that job yet.
A fair bidding process.
This
Don't
music.
make me laugh. You there. Is this what you mean by fair? Huh? Huh?
Huh. Ah.
Fair bidding process, of course. Shirabe Corp took pictures. Maybe they planned to blackmail you as well. Eh, Mr. Narita? So you're the new Congo boss. What do you want, money? Who do you think I am, Hayato Congo? Even if I wanted to use this picture to threaten you, I wouldn't bring it in here with me. I'm on a construction vehicle battle. If I win, Congo Crew gets the job, okay? A battle to decide something like this. Then I accept this offer from our naive young boss here. Aha! You're the Cherube Construction Force captain. I want to say Jumanji. You're not really my type, but if you get, you're not really my type, but if you really want to get your hand on my body so badly, I guess I'll have to fight you. Alrighty then. Let's battle.
BCV. Start.
Here we go. What an ego. I know, right? This man's ego is impossibly big. Oh shit, we're actually not starting off too well here. I'm not nearly so well versed with this construction vehicle. So Twisted Metal is the Wish.com version of BCV. Yes, stage 1, exactly. Precisely. How the hell do I bet? I'm starting to wonder if I'm even controlling this. It's gonna be a little sad if I have to redo this one. Oh my god, I'm at 21% already. Oh, there we go. That was a nice hit. Okay, so this one's more about some of the more advanced mechanics. Oh, they got a special. Give me, pop my special off. There we go.
Right there. Goes right through me.
Yo, hey there, Fever. Welcome in. Yo. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Alright, they're deleted. Was I worried about losing earlier? I was wrong. That's a lot of damage. Indeed it is. Okay, 1 more %, we got him. Get over here. Is the final battle Miley Cyrus? Damn it, Yared. Somebody had to say it. Oh shit. Come on, just one more hit. There it is.
Congo crew.
Congo crew. Represent.
Accepted.
Ha! You ready for another meeting with Congo?
Man, this game is so good. Keep this up and we might actually get angry. Then you will realize what it means to oppose Sharabe. I'm really stirring things up now. Man, I love this. We got some work. Alright. This man's got Timmy Turner teeth, he does. Bold and mysterious, Kyoko appears. Master, your awesome fighting skills got us the job. Indeed they did, I'm a natural. There was more thanks to that photo you provided. You did well digging that little number up. Actually, it was posted to us in an unmarked envelope. I wonder who by.
No bees or butterflies today? Something up with Matsubayama?
What?
Now you mention it, he did actually say.
Yeah, the cover art's incredible on this.
Huh. That's because we don't pay him well enough. I reckon he must have been forced to eat spoiled food.
You know what your biggest problem is? It's an overactive imagination.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey then!
Who's driving
Who's
that?
driving that? Who are you? Get out of my machine!
What a heap of junk. The controls on this thing suck.
How about making it so anyone can drive this thing? Hey, tell us who you are. Kyoko Tachibana. And you owe me a favor. A favor? That's right, thanks to the picture I provided. You were able to get that job from the Sharabe, right? You posted us that photo? Yep, so starting today, I'm gonna work here. That digger needs some work going, right? This should do it then. Hang on, girlie, nobody asked for your help. I'm gonna tell you two things. One, noisy, loudmouth, bad-mannered, plain-looking girls make me wanna spew. And two, photos like that one you sent do nothing for me. Wow. Just wow.
BCV.
And now we fight.
Start.
This stuff is golden, isn't it, Ghost Trees? These guys don't take constructive criticism well. This cannot be real. I assure you this is real. I assure you.
East wind wipe out. Listen up.
Oh, snap. Okay, that actually did quite a bit of damage.
Iron supplement!
Let's go. Yeah, she just gets a forklift. That's all she gets. Cause he doesn't like noisy, loudmouth, plain-looking women. Yeah, I have streamed this once before, but it's been a while. It was time for BCV to make a comeback.
East wind wipe out. Listen up.
Oh shit, that did it. Again, did a lot of damage.
Iron supplement!
We got her. She's out.
How's that?
We turned her into a block.
Congo crew. 1.
Ha! You ready for another mission?
What is that?
Congo?
Yeah. Yeah, it's there's a lot of that stage 1. When do we battle OSHA? That's a good question. You did well for an amateur, certainly. You want to live with me that badly, do you? When did I ever say that? You're like seriously misunderstanding me here, okay? I want to help rebuild the Congo crew. Why? That doesn't matter. Good talk. Why do you want to help? That doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself. Joining the crew is just an excuse. I can tell that deep inside she really wants to be close to me. Oh my God. This man. The ego on this young man. Unreal. Unreal. The Machine Duelist. Adachi's Challenge. I love these little, like, electric guitar bumpers, too. Hey there, Ramen. Welcome in. That was fat. I couldn't even read that. I didn't press a button for that. Well then, as promised, I'll be taking those digger parts. What now? We got carried away and lost vital equipment. Please, Aya. Don't tell the president about this. Ha! An old-fashioned duelist, huh? Tell me more. Where have you been all my life, game? If he beats a company in a battle between vehicles, he takes machine parts from them. He's been doing the rounds as well. He even took a chunk of Shirabe. What's his name, this guy? Adachi. Raita Adachi. Raita Adachi. Well, we could be next. Can you beat him? I'm not gonna fall for this trick. We have work to do. There's no time to be fooling about with him. What's all that noise? Must be him, the infamous dueling robber. So you're Adachi. I hear you have a thing for robbing people. Well, if it makes it easier, if you know of my work. Man, he's even proud of it. I don't do battle without a good reason. At the moment, getting a new crew is more important, and anyway, I would win. Go on, get lost. Okay then, I'm going. Huh? Yours is the 20th company I've visited. Not surprising that at least one would back out around now. Sorry for rattling your cage, boy. Hang on, I'm not backing out. There's just no point. Okay then, if I win, you have to join the Congo crew. How's that? This is probably what snagged Shirabe. Not much of an incentive for me. Really? Then how about this? If you win, you can have all my machines along with their operators. What? Hey, who just said how important a new crew is? Okay, I'm in for that. Damn, he is betting hard on winning. All right, we better not screw this up.
BCV. Start.
Yeah, betting our entire livelihood. No biggie. We have reached the peak evolution of game. Oh, I will definitely play all the way through this. Why am I taking so much more damage? What the hell? Hold on. There's actually a chance I'll lose this. Bro, I'm not even like... I'm on his back side, and he's still doing more damage to me than I'm doing to him.
Deep blue.
This game needs a remaster, it does, Leroy.
That's that.
This is not looking good for me. Are we supposed to lose this? I'm like legit starting to wonder. Yo, hey there, Macas, how's it going?
Iron supplement.
Okay. What was that special? It was wonderful.
That.
Okay, he's up to 60. As long as he can't hit me back. No, I'm gone, dude. What happened? I'm screwed. I want to stay a while while that special's flashing. Okay, he missed his special. Yeah, I'm gone though. I'm 2 hits from being dead though. This is definitely the toughest match yet. Yeah, see, I'm taking damage. What's with that? He's nowhere close to attacking me. I'm probably prolonging the inevitable right now. I actually don't remember what happens when you lose a match. I think you just have to redo it. Hopefully we don't lose. No, I just...
Congo crew.
I died.
Lost.
We lost. I don't know. I feel like that was a decent effort, all things considered. Yeah, we gotta continue. Alright, let's try it again. Might be his wheels. He got them steamroller wheels, which is why I was trying to hit him toward the side, but... Yeah, there goes all my livelihood.
BCV.
Us betting on our entire livelihood.
Start.
I took 10% damage. Another 10%. He's like not even angled properly, and he's just getting like 10% hits on me. Dude is cheating. There we go. That's more like it. Oh no.
Taste of the ocean. That's that.
That special is so good. There we go.
Supplement.
Yeah, no, the music in this is phenomenal. I'm telling you, this game is a masterpiece.
How's that?
There it is. Okay. We got him. Sometimes you just need a second go.
Congo crew. 1.
There we go.
Ha! You ready for another meeting with Congo?
What am I watching, Steve? One of the best games ever made. Alright, Adachi has joined the crew. This is legit like a masterpiece of human construction. I knew I'd win, but I was tough enough to make it. So you won, big deal. I don't know why the dialogue during like the bumpers there goes so fast. Like I'm not skipping that. That's just like how fast that scrolls. It's like barely legible. The professional, Jake the Machine Wolf. What, we placed the same bid as Shirabe? That's right, you will have to decide some other way. Just so you know, a battle is out. I can't afford to damage my machines pointlessly anymore. Unacceptable, it's a battle or nothing. Fight! Fight, I say. Get out while you can, I've got some extra help today. The Machine Wolf, Jake Hongo. A name known by all who build. Not by me, who's he then? This is proof you can turn anything into a shonen anime. What's that? Young master. Ooh. The jacket flapping in the wind. Jake. Whoa! The Machine Wolf, Jay Congo. He'll do anything for money. Looks like we have a little time before he's ready. Let's look through his album of past exploits. Wow, oh man, oh my. He really will do anything for money. Look at that. I can't stand those with no self-pride. Hey, let me see. I don't think a girl should see these. Anyway, Shirabe really laid it onto us this time. Only one thing to do. Leave this to me. I can't stand this man already. Oh, Jake, won't you look my way? Oh, man. So good.
BCV. Start.
All right, here we go. He's not wearing steel-toed shoes. He's just that good. Come on, maneuver me over here. Oh, we definitely got him. No doubt. Truly one of the games of all time. I'm telling you, this is an undisputed masterpiece. More people deserve to know about this game. No one would dare dispute this, exactly. Who would be foolish enough? Stay out of the special zone. We want to know who came up with this. Yeah, we need to know who, like, the creator of this was. Oh, come on, get him.
Dancing needle. Dance. Farewell.
Okay, nice damage. Fun fact, OSHA's Japanese equivalent actually co-funded this game. Little known fact. Yeah, we are not high auto this time. Just keep him in the corner. Oh shit, he got us.
Don't move.
The reticle. It's too good. This game is called Battle Construction Vehicles. It's a masterpiece.
Dancing needle. Dance. Farewell.
He's dead. There we
Congo
go.
crew.
Nailed it. Congo crew.
Bid accepted.
Most unworthy opponent.
A most unworthy opponent. Yeah, a giant B because we can. We got another big job. I don't like this. Our bids were exactly the same. So it comes to CVB, and then this guy Jake appears. You think info on Congo is leaking to Shirabe? It seems likely. Don't look so glum. Come and have a look at this. What now? Jake's album, the Shirabe guys left it behind. We got another big job. Yes, this is by Art Dink. I've played a few Art Dink games actually. Namely this and No One Can Stop Mr. Domino, which is another great game. Haha, look at this one. Best you don't know about that. Put the work together several stupid short videos in a list. Whatever I want to break, okay. I'll take that up in a bit. Alright. Cookery of Love. Oh, you know, this chapter's gonna be good. Right, time for lunch, everyone. Hang on, where's Beth? Look over there. You're having a tough time, aren't you, Jakey? Beth, get down here. Food. What's going on up there? Hey, you, Jake, what do you want? Give me my album back. Jake, please, stop helping Sharabe just to get at me. I'll do anything for money, that's all. Lies, you've never forgiven me for leaving you. This looks like it's about to get messy. Hey, stop staring. Have you no sensitivity? Did you even realize that when I left, I was carrying your... Don't say it, of course I knew. Hey, Adachi, is that even possible? Don't ask me. If you persist on working for Sharabe, I'll defeat you myself. Hey, Lyoko channel, welcome in. Surprised, remember Reckless Yakuza game where you drive a DeLorean? No, that got released. That got released in the US. Yeah, that was known as Reckless, the Yakuza missions.
Stop.
The sequel didn't get released here. Yes, yeah, L, I'm aware of Art Dink. This game was simultaneously ahead and behind the times. I think would be safe to say. Oh shit.
Don't move.
Dude's sniping our ass.
Kiss.
Beth kiss. I forgot about Beth's kiss. This game is perfection.
Quick snipe.
This game is perfection.
Don't move.
Okay, we're down by 9%. Oh, never mind. We're down by 19%. Oh, come on. No, I'm taking damage. I don't know if we got this. It's gonna be close. I need to get another special and we'll have it. Yes, I think we got it.
Kiss.
Get him with another Beth kiss. Yes,
Congo crew.
the clutch.
One.
Oh, you lost. That was kind of
Beth for the win.
Jake, forgive me for being weak and leaving you. Here it is. When I left, I was carrying your photo. This photo.
I know that, Beth.
But my feelings haven't changed, Jake. I still care for you.
I know you do, Beth.
Jake.
The unicorn.
You're wonderful.
Hey, you'll be working hungry if
so
you don't
good.
start eating.
It's so good. Honestly, better romance than Twilight. Legit. Okay. God, I love this game. It's so good. Suspicion, Kyoto's motives. Is it wrong we didn't get this here? It's actually a travesty. This needs a re-release. Gramps has got some info on the next job in the office. By the way, that's Tsubayama. You seen Kyoko? No. Sometimes she just disappears. I think I can guess why. The first 15 minutes of Up. Love Up. You've noticed it too. Of course, I'm not the boss for nothing, okay? Got my eye on all the details at all times. Her feelings for me just drive her a little mad sometimes. Yeah, I'll go look for her. Huh? We're not finished here yet, okay? Look. I'm not saying I didn't want to. Let me go, Yuki. That's a Shirabe Corp uniform. What? The bids were the same again? Yes, so it has to be decided by another method. Most likely, construction of vehicle battle. This is too odd to be coincidence. I have to say, information may be leaking to Shirabe. What? Be careful what you say. You think there's a Shirabe spy among us, do you? How can you doubt any of us after all we've been through? Matsubayama, you're thinking too hard. For a start, if they know our bid, why just match it? They just have to bid lower and they could get the job. I guess you have a point. Stop the pointless pondering and let's get ready to fight. I'm gonna love giving those Shirabe another beating. Do you want to avoid damaging our machines? You will tell everyone about you and Shirabe, okay? You know? Okay, let's see another great battle today. This guy's taking things a little far. Well then, Shirabe, who have you got for us today? Ha ha. Wow, it's the coffee and the copier boy, Shiro Kawai. Have I thought into getting into voice? No, not seriously, not really, no. You're just giving this one away, aren't you? Talk big while you can, Mr. Hiato. Though I say so myself. A weak-looking opponent can often turn out to be the strongest. Though normally incredibly weak. If he gets upset, then he goes berserk. You'll see soon enough. Can I just go home? Yeah, no, I just do it for fun.
BCV. Start.
If it wasn't clear enough that they're Shirabe, gotta have their logo plastered on the side. The professional one. Far from professional. I don't know, comparing this to Twisted Metal though, like, kind of assumes that Twisted Metal is a one-on-one fighting game. Which it really isn't. This is much closer to a fighting game than a vehicular combat game, in my opinion. It's not fair to Twisted Metal. Yeah, you're giving it a natural disadvantage. What was it about the weakest looking opponents turn out to be the strongest? No, he is the weakest.
Revenge Diary! You Your name goes in the diary.
What? Revenge diary. Your name goes in it. Fucking amazing.
Bid accepted.
Wonder who it is, the poor schmuck that has to repair these on a weekly basis.
With Congo?
It's a good question. These poor machines getting kind of abused. You've dropped something. Hey, it's Shirabe's bid. What? Their bid was lower than ours? Hey, you. The bids being the same was just a lie? What? So we should have got the job. But I want to see a construction vehicle battle. Since that first time I've been hooked, I love to see them fighting. Fight, haha, fight, haha, fight. Idiot, making us fight for your own pleasure. Come here. Why you? That man, so it was all just that idiot's work. Which means, Matsubayama, there's no spy after all. Hey Otto, come quickly, it's Kyoko. What? Has she fainted from seeing me in action? Just come quickly. Let me go, just let me go, okay? Kyoko. So you're the new Congo boss. And you're Ume Shirabe.
Let's Kyoko go!
Congo whelp, if you wish to continue breathing, do not take Yume Shirabe as your enemy.
Hey, Danura! Get the car! Get after them!
Oh my god. This game just keeps on giving. Big, you know of this one? It's so good. Get the car. Yeah, I've played this once before. I'm like, it had to go back on the... the wheel. Move. I've got business with that monkey Shirabe. The president is indisposed at the moment. Yeah, I bet he is, having just taken a girl hostage. I dread to think exactly what he might be indisposed with. I cannot allow any further insults of our president. I think I'm gonna have to knock this place flat. Come on. Game Grumps? Oh, of course. Yeah, I played this the first time, like, a couple years ago. It was absolutely lovely. I enjoy the hell out of this game.
Start.
Yo, they got that tiny little forklift, and we've got big old truck. What is this, like, mud patch we're in? It's like glitching the game out.
Bargain sale!
Bargain sale? Can't miss that bargain sale.
Black pot, get ready.
Yo. Okay, we got him. Easy. GG easy. Yeah, I can't get out of this stupid thing. That's fine, we're winning anyway. Come on, 2%, we got it. Nailed it. There we go. Congo crew.
One.
Donkey did a video on this.
With Congo.
Damn, there's nothing people don't know about anymore. Let Kyoko go, or I'll beat your head even more out of shape. Damn. Hayato. Okay, Ume, I'll tell you two things. First, that girl is madly in love with me. Hey, what exactly gave you that dumb idea? Second, though I do not return her feelings, she so wanted to live with me that she begged to join my crew. What? That's all wrong. I helped you out, remember? Huh, I dread to think what goes on inside his head. It's settled, Ume Shirabe. I am no longer your daughter, and you are no longer my father. Do as you wish. Daughter? Father? Isn't her real name Tachibana? Ah, that was the surname of Ume's wife. Looks like you're a little confused, so I'll explain. Ume never loved my mother. The loneliness killed her. But when she passed away, I could not face going back to father. Whatever Ume may be, he is still your father. What reason could there be for not wanting to go back? Ume married my mother to get at her fortune. He will do anything to expand his wealth and influence. I know. He gave our former boss enough trouble. That's why I want to help the Congo family. For revenge on Ume and to help the Congo line. Please, let me stay. You've already paid back anything you may owe Pops. Still, you are now officially a member of the Congo crew. Hayato. Give me a little time to consider our marriage, though. Take 80 years for all I care. Yeah, this game's called Battle Construction Vehicles. The Great Forklift Incident, yes. I forgot a lot of this plot, to be honest. Hayato versus Yuki, the clash of the egos. What, you put the meat in the soup after you cooked it? Can't that ugly mouth of yours taste anything? I don't understand how you can eat it like that. You'll have to get used to it when we're married. From now on, you must cook to my tastes. No way, I have no intention of marrying you anyway. How many times do I have to say it? Just be honest with yourself for a change. Whatever you may say, I can see your true feelings. Where is all this rubbish coming from, huh? Go on, say more if you can. Stop that. Kyoko. Yuki. Kyoko. I know why you won't come back to Shirabe. Really? Then let me know. Hey, who's this guy? No need for games, I know you too well. Ume's the only thing stopping you from being with me. Let go, get off. Wait, Yuki. Not you as well. Why do all the guys around me have such massive egos? Huh, you can't quite hear. Oh shit. So another monkey from Shirabe. Congo, huh? Keep away from my betrothed? Wait, what? Betrothed? Where did you get that from? I see what you mean now. Here's one of those egos you were talking about. I meant you as well. Kyoko likes strong men. Let's settle this with a battle. Okay, but is this really worth fighting over? It's gonna be hard to get her to cook right, for one thing. Dear Lord. Okay. Wow.
BCV. Start.
Yeah, so remember when we said this game was ahead of its time? It's also very much behind its time. This guy apparently sucks, though. He's not doing too well. Betrothed. I think we had this same discussion last time I played this. I'm like not even kidding. I think I screwed it up last time. Clearly, I've learned so much since then.
Burning fire. See how you like this. See ya.
Yo. Yes, thank you for the dictionary definition. Fancy word for married. When did we get our special here? See how you like this sends you to hell, yeah. There we go.
Right there.
Right there.
Through me. Eat this.
Just another day on the job.
Burning
Oh,
fuzzy,
shit.
how you like
Why did the
this?
builder shy away from making construction jokes? Because the jokes still needed some work. Har 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 har. Come on, 2%, we got it. How are we doing no damage? How is this possible? Why is this last 2% impossible to get? There we go. Oh my god, the explosion noises.
Ha! You ready for another meeting with Congo?
Alright, nailed it. Well, well, Kyoko's mine now, Yuki. You fool. Women are not objects, don't you see? You can't win them like a trophy. She will never love you. You're the one that suggested a battle. I'm shocked by the size of your ego. Really. And me by yours. Alright, when are we fighting Mr. What the fuck was his name? Shibuya himself? Why do engineers enjoy fixing steelwork together? Because it's riveting. But why? Matsubayama's betrayal. Matsubayama, you're headed out early today. Matsubayama? Oh, he's crying. What's this about an incredible CV driver? His punishing digger arm is stronger than Matsubayama's. But we don't know where he is, or what he looks like. Not quite. His name is Shishio. He has a scar on his chest. Scar on his chest? Is it Shishio? Whatever. That's how I'm saying it. We have to find him and get him on the team. It's Shaboy Shibuya. Yes. Hey, wait a minute. Found this in front of Matsubayama's room. It was brief, but my thanks, Em. Wait, Matsubayama's leaving? Man, he can hardly write. That's hardly important, is it? When I saw him earlier, he looked close to tears. What, crying? No, don't tell. You have some idea what upset him? That meal we all ate last night. He kept on going about the flavors were too strong. So? That's it that drove him out. What, you want more? To make a grown man cry, it has to be food related, surely. Maybe that's true of you. Matsubayama's the only real man among the lot of you. Huh? Okay, well, anyway, let's go look for him. Any luck, Miss Kyoko? Nothing. I did find this dog, though. Woof. Wonder who he is? His leash is all shredded. I see. Bit through it yourself, did you, boy? Hey, come here. What are you doing? Stop that. Bad dog. Wait, what? I totally forgot about this. The dog. The dog. We are literally dog fighting.
BCV.
Hey there, Morrow. Welcome in.
Stop.
Alright, well, dog's gonna have to go down. You can see him in there. Look at him go. Yeah, this game's perfection. I stand my ground on this one. No one suspects the dog. That's the genius part of it. This is really a Yakuza boss. Muttley from Wacky Races really got a job in construction. Oh shit. Oh! Doggy special.
Deep blue.
I love this one. And their Namru. Sorry, we gotta do it.
Congo crew.
We had to win.
1. Don't get upset.
Yes, I hate chat. Ghost, thank you for the 100 bits. Adachi, look at this. That scar around his neck. Shishio, the dog is Shishio. And we were looking for Matsubayama and found Shishio, huh? Speaking of which, I wonder where he's got to. Woof woof. The doggy driver license. Did I not say this game was like perfection or what? Like, come on. Shishio and Matsubayama. No, that flavor. Too strong. Matsubayama, forgive me. I can't eat anything less than this. I'm sorry. Young master. Huh? Wake up, it's time to get to work. This time, the bids were the same by pure coincidence. Alright, then you must settle it with a battle. Ha! Naruto, isn't it about time I fought Ume and got this over with? Not at all. We've got someone extra strong today. What the? Matsubayama? This is going too far over mere culinary differences. We keep telling you that's not the reason. Someone dear to me is being held by Shirabe. So I have no other choice. Now fight me, Hayato. Oh shit. He's back for vengeance. Man, switch teams on us.
BCV. Start.
Wait, are we we're in the forklift this time? Man, we have the lesser vehicle here. Yo, Sharpie, how's it going? Welcome in. I am stuck in the mud pit. Please get me out. This looks great already. It is. It's amazing. The mud pit's a feature. Okay, we got out. Let's go. Oh, this is no good. Nope. Someone is not forklift certified. Forklifts suck. I'm just gonna say it. Compared to everything else in this game, the forklifts are weak. Just being honest. Oh no.
Great dancing needle. Dance.
Oh shit.
Farewell.
That's gonna hurt. 50%.
Super fine cutter. You're all open. I'm gonna scrap you.
Oh my god. Okay, we're about tied up. If I can just stay on the side of him, I don't think there's any way he can fight back.
Great
Oh shit.
dancing needle. Dance.
He better not get another special after this. Yeah, we're 80%. Okay. Right. No! No, damn it. Okay, that was good. Can I get another special, maybe? I might have to redo this battle. This is not looking good. Oh my god, the outhouse. Get out of here. The real struggle is maneuvering here.
Super fine.
Okay, is that gonna do it?
You're all open.
That should get it close.
I'm gonna scrap you.
Oh, we got him, yes. Okay, nice.
Bid accepted.
Ha!
Hell yeah.
You ready for another meeting with Congo?
Alright, nailed it. Love to see it. Crab with the plus 15. Thank you, Crab. Wait, just who is the person who is so dear to you? A truly great individual. The one who taught me all I know, Master Shishio. Hang on, Shishio as in... Master Shishio. Wait, what? Woof, 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 woof. I'm sorry, Master, but if anything had happened to you... Woof, woof. I shall never do something like this again. Master. He's being scolded by a dog. I see, the dog escaped from Shirabe on his own. Grab with the gift card bag. Hold on. Woof, woof, woof. Alright. Matsubayama rejoins the crew. He's back again. I think we gotta be getting close to endgame here. The threat of Shirabe, Congo in danger. The dog's got a bone to pick. Tenura, are you there? Where's he got to? Huh. Tenura's notebook. What's that doing here? Why is this in English? This is the PAL release of it. The stream better be going when you get off. Well, remains to be seen here. Yeah, this got released in Europe as well as Japan. There's a photo. That's Denjiro and Ume. Who's that girl? Yes, this contract is fine. Sign it, we're set. You've started to take bigger and bigger jobs. Thanks to my hard work, and the Congo crew is back. Whatever the reason, lack of staff hampers short jobs. But for long-term work, our reputation is the best. And when pull a plus 60, I would be surprised because there haven't been that many time packs bought. I am playing the European version, yes, if that was not clear. What exactly are you looking at? Now that I take a good look, you're actually pretty cute. Same face I've always had. Why do you notice now? Well, but I would never think you were related to Ume. Young master, big trouble. That new job has been stolen by Shirabe. That's impossible. I'm just about to sign the contract and hand it over to them. The work period was reduced, meaning we can't handle it. Fallout cards aren't gone, they're just hidden because we're not, I mean, I don't plan on doing Fallout anytime soon again for a while. What, but Shirabe's not that much bigger than us. That Ume, he's pulled another one somehow. He's finally pulling out all the stops just like last time. Ah, young master, what is to become of the Congo family? Don't give up yet, get the machines ready. We're going into Shirabe Corp and sorting this out with Ume. Ume, I don't need to hear it. Fight, now. After you lose, you have to promise no more dirty tricks. The president is too busy to deal with our new job to deal with you. I should be more than enough to take care of this. Ah, so we're having his henchmen first, I see. And then once he fails, then it's Ume time.
BCV. Start.
Yeah, I don't think anyone here is saying some of this shit's alright. I mean, here's the thing, like, the main character, I'm getting the feel the main character isn't supposed to be that likable. I feel like they're poking fun at that old trope. Like, he's so ridiculous.
Hostile takeover.
They're like, it's gotta be a satire. It has to. Because even the other characters point it out. Oh shit, I died.
Congo crew.
Fuck. Alright, gotta roll that one back.
Money makes the world go round.
Because even the other characters are like borderline making fun of him for it.
Come on, one more.
Yeah, I don't know how you read this game as the main character's not just like an immature egomaniac.
BCV.
Like I feel like that's what they were going for this whole time. Oh my god. We're not taking him out, but we're taking the freaking traffic cone. Oh, damn. Dude, these steamrollers. Like, if you touch either of the wheels, it's just brutal.
Hostile takeover. A lesson for you.
Hostile takeover.
Now die.
Now die. It's Nigel Thornberry, legit. Oh god, this is not looking good for us. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. This damn pipe in the way. I'm at 78%. This is not looking good. This is gonna be real close. No! 91. Fuck. My special. Move!
Black pots.
Hopefully this does it.
Ready.
Bird's eye view. I know, the perfect camera angle. Yes, we got him.
Congo crew.
The clutch.
1.
There it is.
Ha! You ready for another meeting with Congo?
Okay. Excellent. Wait, I thrashed you. Trying to do a runner, huh? Quit your yapping, you whelp. So you can handle a machine, so what? What's that worth? Nothing. However, my power is what makes dogs like you howl. The world isn't going to miss another sniveling dog, is it? You play dirty just like you did with my father. I see, so that old bumbler hasn't told you the truth? What? What truth? Danjuro was not your father. I am! No! They had to do it to us. They really pulled a Darth Vader, they did. This game is so good. The past revealed. The truth told. Just when you thought this game couldn't reach great heights, it just continues to give. Don't tell me you believe that, Hayato. It's not possible, surely, not possible. Actually, Hayato, I found an old photo in Dennora's notebook. Didn't really mean to. That's Ume Shirabe when he was young. That's the boss. You mean Hayato's father? So that must mean Hayato is... I've got something to show you. Come with me.
Hayato! That
What?
distinctive shape!
I thought it strange since meeting Ume, but... Dennora, explain this photo and make it good. Yes, young master. It's a picture of Ume and Boss from 20 years ago. The woman in the middle is Hayato's mother, Miss Sayuri. Ume started in the Congo crew, and back then they were friends. However, Ume would do anything to advance himself. So eventually he forced Sayuri to marry him. To be honest, it was almost a kidnapping. She was taken, and Ume left Congo and started Shirabe Corp. By the time she managed to escape Ume, she was already carrying his child, Hayato, inside her. Still, Danjuro took her back and raised Hayato as his own. Ume must have cursed the lack of true power then, became possessed with the desire for power, twisting him into the ruthless man we know today. And then he went on to marry my mother. Ha, what a joke! So for the revenge of the Congo family, this old geezer has had me fighting my real father. Young master! I'm right. What has Ume ever done to me then? You and Beth are the only ones who want this revenge. Don't try and drag me into it again. Young master, this has nothing to do with family. To us, you are Danjuro's son, his true only son. Nothing to do with family, so you just didn't tell me? And I don't like the fact that you kept all this hidden for so long. Maybe you feel guilt now about getting me involved, huh? So you're just gonna forgive Ume now, are you? This has nothing to do with family anymore, and you know it. Hayato, just use your own values to judge this. You've come this far. No matter who Ume is, you must settle this. Kyoko. I think, yeah, I think they're related then. Hayato Congo, resist any further and be crushed. Can't find Darua anywhere. Where's that old timer got to? Hayato, his crane is missing as well. What? Don't tell me. I beg you, let me fight Ume, and promise that if I win, the past will remain the past. I get you. Well, no, he knew he had the head, right? Because he went outside and did the water thing. So he had to know he had a cone head. Otherwise, why would he have done that? As if you want to see the president beat me first. I think I can handle one, old man, come on. He's just dumb then. Yeah, I think he's just an idiot. I think this whole game has led to Hayato being dumb and egocentric and not
BCV.
very good at putting two and two together.
Start.
Start. Okay. Freaking Shibuya and their, or excuse me, Shirabe and their steamrollers, they're the worst. It's like legit an unfair advantage. Although I think actually with this vehicle, I don't think the steamroller part can actually hit when we're just going with the crane.
Now die.
Oh shit. Wait, wait, wait. Gotta get closer.
Crane sword blade.
How did the nosy roofer end up doing such a bad job on sight? He couldn't stop eavesdropping.
Thrust.
Dear God. If they get another special, this might be over. God, I'm at 84%. No.
Hostile takeover.
Yeah.
Lesson for you.
We're gonna have to do this one again.
Now die.
Unless it doesn't kill me. Yeah, no.
Congo.
So close.
Lost.
Alright, roll
Money
it back.
makes the world go round.
Capitalism. This is such a wonderful story. I love it. Alright.
Come on, one more.
Is there no defense? Not that I'm personally aware of. I mean, maybe if you like spam the shield, but I don't know. I'm not aware of a defense.
BCV. Start.
The best defense is if you're able to just get away, because eventually it wears out. Something beautiful about the blend of British Jub and a Japanese. It really is. The marriage of the two works together a little too well. Oh, it's
Hostile
snap.
takeover. A lesson for you.
A lesson for you.
Now die.
Oh my God. Brutal fight. I'm already at 79.
Crane sword blade.
This is not good.
Forearm. Thrust.
No. Yeah, we're dead again. Back, no!
Hostile takeover.
Now we're
Lesson
definitely
for
going.
you. Now die.
I tried to get away, I tried.
Congo crew. Lost. Money makes the world go round.
That's two. That's the first battle I've lost twice.
Fight on.
This one's tricky. Like I said, it's a lot of it is the fact that they're in steamrollers, and if you touch the rollers at all, you take damage. And it's like, well, it's the front and the back of the fucking vehicle.
BCV. Start.
Thinking about Akira's "fuck you" in the Duffel Man dub. I have not seen that. I don't know, dubs in general, though, can just be beautiful things. Beautifully janky things. I'm already at 15%. 26. $37. Like, bro, what? 48. One turn. Okay, just stay away from the special. Okay. So he wasted that special. That totally missed. How did that do nothing? I'm like whacking it and nothing's happening. Yeah, not gonna lie, this one feels a little this fight feels a little busted.
Crane sword blade. Face. Fist. Forearm. Thrust.
Yeah, they're up to 60. I'm at 88 though. I'm gone, dude.
Hostile.
And they got
takeover.
another
Lesson for you.
special.
Now die.
Shit.
Congo crew.
This seems really difficult.
Money makes the world go round.
Alright, well, hopefully 4th time's the charm.
One more.
Jeez. Getting decimated on this one.
BCV. Start.
Better start. Hey there, Quack. It's Street Fighter Alpha again? What? Yeah, obviously Street Fighter Alpha, battle construction vehicles. I can't tell the difference. Wait.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Wait,
go.
what?
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm gonna spam and hope. I don't know. Wait, what the fuck? He like gained a bunch of his health back. What? Why?
Hostile takeover. A lesson for you.
Why is the game trying to go Super Saiyan on me now? What the hell? It's 70% to 10. Okay, this is fine. I like losing. There's no way I'm coming back from that. There's 0 way.
Crane sword blade. Face. Fist. Forearm.
Nate would hydrate, thank you, Nate.
Thrust.
No, I have accepted defeat once again. Holy shit.
Congo crew.
Alright, attempt number 5.
Lost. Money makes the world go round.
We did half damage. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have to get lucky on this one.
BCV. Start.
Dude, I'm still like, no matter what I do, I feel like I end up taking more damage than I dish out. It's the fucking steamroller wheels, they're the worst. They're too good. %. Oh, and he got a special. Well, I'm trying to use the crane. The problem is getting behind him, though. That's the issue. It's so hard to maneuver this thing, and the AI likes to turn to face you. And again, the back still has a steamroller wheel, so we can still get damaged. to him. Dude, I'm at 93%.
Blade. Haste. Fist. Forearm. Thrust.
Like, I don't remember getting this hung up on a fight when I played this the first time through. No, this fight's been much harder than all the others, for some reason. No! That's it.
Hostile takeover.
That's it. We got the special.
Now die.
I don't know why this one's just demolishing.
Congo crew.
I didn't have to do any other fight more than twice, and I've had to do this one like 6 times. Actually brutal. Alright, let's try it again. It's totally the steamroller wheels. I am getting steamed, yes. To say the least.
BCV. Start.
Really, I can't attack from behind. I need to attack from the side, but it's like the most awkward possible way. Oh, great, already 11%. %, is literally a tap. Yep. Yep, I touch the steamroller wheel and I take just 11% damage. That's where we're at. This is... I'm a little frustrated. Hashtag nerf the steamrollers. Yeah, PS, look at this. 18% versus 82?
Hostile takeover.
Are you kidding me?
Now die.
Not a steamroller in the back. Well, how have I taken damage from the back then?
Lost. Money makes the world
I've
go
definitely
round.
taken damage from the back on these steamrollers. Alright, let's try it again, man. Jeez. Either this didn't happen the first time I played it through, or I blocked it out of my memory, because I don't remember any fight being this tough.
BCV. Start.
Already 11%. Oh my god. Get me behind them. Okay, this seems like it's going a little bit better. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm just gonna tap everything.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's business for you.
No, he just got a bunch of health back.
Lesson for you.
What the hell?
Now die.
I'm at 81%, he's at 7. Are you kidding me? I don't know what... I don't remember seeing this the first time I played.
Let's go. That's business for you.
He's at 0%. He's down to 0.
Train sword blade.
This is cracked. Oh yay, we got 31% on him. I'm dead. Like, how is this supposed to be playable? No fight has gone even close to this hard until this one. Like, not even slightly close. We're just gonna have to hope to get lucky. That's all I can do.
Money makes the world.
I know we're so close to the end too, so I wanna keep going. I don't wanna give up. Where I'm like, I'm starting to get a little annoyed here.
Come on, one more.
It's kind of bullshit. Especially when he regens health. Like, seriously?
BCV. Start.
Yeah, I've got to hit like this awkward middle spot where my crane hits him, but not the steamroller. Because if I touch the steamroller, like, I will take damage. All the work I did, I'm up to 16%. He got one good hit on me, and I'm at 11. Oh, fuck.
Hostile takeover. A lesson for you. Now die.
Up to 60%. Okay, so when do I get my special? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, this is insane. I'm working on it, Ramen. The problem is if I ram right into him, I take damage. Because Steamroller apparently is better than Crane.
Crane sword blade. Case. Forearm. Crushed.
Dude, I took damage from the back. What did I say? If I touch any of the wheels, I take damage. Fuck, if that special hits me, we're gone. And we're gone.
Hostile takeover. A lesson for you. Now die.
Why?
Congo crew. Lost.
Was that our 7th attempt?
Money
Jesus
makes
Christ.
the world go round.
I'm trying my best. I really am.
Is that it?
This is quite an evil game. The thing is, I don't remember this happening the first time I played through this. Like, I legit do not remember this happening. So I don't know why it's happening now.
BCV.
I don't remember this being this impossible. we're at least in the lead here. Am I stuck? There we go. Yeah, I get stuck in the mud pit. Okay, they've tied us up with one shot. Keep them away. Did I just break the game? No, they got me.
Hostile takeover. A lesson for
Damn, that was kind of working.
Now die.
Okay, well, we're about tied back up. Gotta get over there.
Crane sword blade.
Okay, we should be in the lead.
Forearm. Crest.
77. Chris, don't jinx it. Okay, I'm backing out. No!
Hostile takeover. A lesson for you.
I think we have enough health to survive this.
Now die.
We do. Not again!
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's business for you.
Okay.
What about-
Oh my god. Seriously? Get him, get him, get him, get him. I think we got it. I think we got it.
Forearm. Crest.
Yeah, Chris, you shouldn't have said it. There we go, we got him.
Congo through.
This fight's just bad. We got it though.
One.
Holy smokes. I don't even, that's not even the last fight either. Yeah, that was insane. Okay. You're beaten. At least let me talk to Ume. You wouldn't lay a single finger on our president. Why you? Keep this up and it's gonna end unpleasantly for you. Yes, we are saving after that. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, we are saving after that. Alright. There we go, the final battle. Hayato versus Ume. Oh no, Hayato, everyone! Denura! Denura's... Gramps, you went to the Shirabe offices. Yes. Why? Why'd you go alone? As you said, to carry out my revenge myself. You had your own life, but even knowing you are Ume's son, I still dragged you into all this, young master. I finally decided to take Denjuro's revenge myself. It's not too late to try and give my life back now. The Congo family. They're all my family now. Stop this. You can't fight Shirabe anymore. Even if you beat him in battle, what will it achieve? Once I'm buried, best to just let everyone go. That was a joke, it wasn't funny, okay? Tough old codger, you really gonna go out like this, really? Young master, forgive me. Hey, Gramps, open your eyes. Denura. What? Okay, I'm sorry. I can't help but laugh when there's a wah. No matter the truth, Danjuro, you are my father. Pops, I'm gonna take care of that Ume right now. Hey, he's coming Waluigi, exactly. Are you sure about this, Master? I'm sure. I've got to pay him back for everything. Then I have nothing more to say. Please, follow the path that you have chosen for yourself. I will. By the way, Gramps, what's with the echo mic? I'm in no shape to be projecting my voice. Got you all. Man, I really thought you were dead. Oh, young master, you think that this would be enough to kill me? Hayato, we're all set to go. Alright, let's do it. You can't get away. A battle between us is our fate. We'll put an end to this my way. You're nothing like me, you dumb kid. Come then, I'll give you what you want. Greatest game of all time. I'm just saying it. Let the record show, okay?
BCV.
Alright. This is it, y'all.
Start.
Okay, and no stupid bulldozer, or, steamroller. So this fight should actually be a little easier.
Right there. Goes right
There we go.
through me. Eat this.
A little easier.
Decoration, I'll teach you what real power is.
Oh shit.
Now you see how weak you are.
Okay. We can still manage. This is still manageable. Oh, no. I don't know what to do on these.
Don't try too hard. Don't try too hard. Don't, I shall crush you.
Yeah, he just got health back. Like, I don't know what to do on those. Every time it's just they get health back. How is he doing damage to me when I'm like hitting him in the back? Oh shit.
Decoration, I'll teach you what real power is.
Well, it looks like it's supposed to be like a battle, and I assume you gotta like spam something. But I'm not sure what to spam.
Congo crew. Lost.
So it's just like, okay, well, so much for this. If that happens, I'm like, okay, I guess game over, damn. We got this though. That was, until the heal, that was pretty even. Channel my inner kid in the sandbox. I'm trying my best, Sharpie.
Start.
Okay. Turn. Healing flashes only when both of you block at the same time. So I should just not block, I think. It's probably the answer. Just so we don't even accidentally get into it. I don't know how he's still doing so much damage to me.
Goes right through me.
I'm like literally on the side of him. Dude's deleting me over here. Oh, you got me.
Decoration, I'll teach you what real power is. Now you see how weak you are.
We're at 70, he's at 47. Well, this is janky. It's literally gonna come down to who gets a special first.
Decoration, I'll teach you what real power is.
What did I literally just say 2 seconds ago?
How weak you are.
Dead.
Congo crew.
Mind you, blast core? I mean, well, yeah, I mean the construction vehicles alone. Other than them both featuring construction vehicles, they're not very similar.
Come on, one more.
All right, let's roll this back. Damn. If I can dodge its first special, we definitely win.
BCV. Start.
I'm at 13, he's at 0. What the fuck? It's like a game Devolver Digital would re-release. I would love to see this get a re-release, but I don't think it's ever gonna happen, unfortunately. No.
Decoration Nova. I'll teach you what real power is.
Game's too obscure. Yeah, I don't think it would probably sell well enough. Probably not enough money in it.
Right there. Goes right through me.
J-Bud with the plus 15. How's it going, J-Bud? Oh, now we're kicking it. Fuck, 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 fuck. Dodge him. Don't let the special hit us. Yes. Now we just gotta finish the job. Beautiful. Maybe with another plus 15. Shit.
Right there. Goes right through me. Eat this.
That's it. We got it.
Congo crew.
Congo crew is victorious.
1.
Take that, Ume.
Ha! You ready for another meeting with Congo?
All right.
This, my friend, is for all you did to my father.
Hold on, hydrate. I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break here.
This is for all you did to Danora. And this.
Damn, and the plus 10.
Yoko.
Listen up, whelp. The world is a mess. If you don't do it, you get done. You can't make it big without getting your hands dirty.
Ha! You just don't
That lip
understand
sync.
anything. I can't believe that your blood flows.
Obviously a
within
dub.
me. But surely that means you understand that I'm not going to change my mind.
Why
British.
Fine, fine then. Raising my kid and turning him against me. Well done, Danjuro. Brave. Here.
That was a loud.
Just as I promised. No tricks. But still, you cannot beat Yume Shirabi. You will never surpass me. Never. Remember
Never.
that.
Don't let yourself get too carried away now.
And you, Kyoko. Research your past a little. I adopted you. We are not connected by blood. What do you think of that?
Huh?
So I can still get it on. It's only an adopted sister. Hey, Sparrow, how's it going? And the plus 7. I'm starting to wonder how many time cards people are sitting on. I'm starting to wonder if I balance this properly. There we go, guys. Battle Construction Vehicles, one of my favorite PS2 games of all time. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys enjoy the credits. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Enjoy. Alright, we're back. An hour ago, there was 2 hours left of playtime, and now still 2 hours left. I was gonna say, that probably took about 2 hours to finish. Definitely one of the longer games. Okay. Well, I guess we're done with that. I guess that's done. Alright. Thank you for the GGs. Game just crashed during the closing credits. That happened. Alright. Let us get back to our wheel. I'm gonna switch wheels. Thank you again to Leo Dio for buying the 10 packs and getting us that masterpiece of a game. Perfect ending noise to end a perfect game. Legit. We did spin Motorbike King before we kind of went off on that tangent. Do we still want to play Motorbike King, or would we prefer to respin? Because I'm kind of down for either. Just finished watching a Mario Kart 64 tournament. Annual meetup of the best racers in the world. Went by all week? Dang. Let's do Motorbike. Should we do Motorbike? Alright. Okay. Hey there, Mo. Welcome in. It's going great. How are you doing? Hopefully good. So yeah, this one is called, loosely translates to Motorbike King. We should be getting audio, I would think. Hopefully, yes. Okay. It's like there's just no menu music. I kind of thought that's what it was, because I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've got it plugged in. Alright, let me just get the artwork switched over. And we'll be ready to go here. Yeah, this one should be interesting. I don't know. We looked at some gameplay of it when I was buying all these games. And this is one that I like almost passed on, but oh shoot, I just realized I totally messed up what the default was here. I should probably actually reset the game. I shouldn't mess with that because I can't read anything. I should probably just click on the default, because that'll probably be what we want. I have a habit of menuing. But yeah, this is part of the Ultimate Simple series, which was kind of, I don't know how I'd explain it, because they felt like higher budget, but they were the same price. So had really interesting PS2 games in the 2000s. There's a lot of stuff on here that a lot of people don't know about. Is now a good video time? If you had asked like 2 minutes ago, I probably would have said yes. Catch me between the games. Okay. Hopefully we can get in here without too much trouble. There we go. Top option. Oh my god. Okay. We've got quite the pick of characters here. This is gonna be good. I'm hoping so. This guy looks like a mad fucking scientist. I kind of like him. Biker Mice from Mars contender. Hopefully it's better than the Biker Mice from Mars game on PS2. None of them are wearing helmets. Helmets are overrated. Alright. Are these like all the different stages? I'm assuming so. Let's start from the bottom. Automatic. Okay. It's a video game. I don't think they're too worried. Oh, they just jump us right in. Hell yeah. What is this angle though? Can I change the camera? This angle is not optimal. There we go. That's more like it. Thank God select works. Oh damn, this is actually... We got like this long lap to go. We're catching back up. Oh snap. I feel like a lot of this game is gonna be just like learning the maps and not getting absolutely murked. Good news is we are still like right on him pretty much. Oh my god. Lovely camera. Best camera. This is why we activate warp speed. Dude, I cut in front of him. Let's go. We got this. Ooh, there's other cars on the road. Truck. Stay on target, stay on target. I got 0 AP, what? Is there an AP meter? Oh shit, you're right. I'm not sure what that stands for. Got another one of these. Struggling to stay awake, fever? Well, I don't feel like you gotta stay up. Wait, what is all this? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, this map. Soul Prophet with the raid. Look at Soul Prophet. Welcome in, everybody. We won. Let's go. Soul Prophet, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. We're doing a whole mess of Japanese PS2 games tonight. Wait, did I just opt to reset? Wait a minute. What did I do? Finish murdered in 1 set. Oh, murdered soul suspect. Nice. GG's on that. I think I can quit out. Yeah, how was that? I've actually never played that. Like, we definitely won here. Sure enough to play the map again. I assume since it's blue, that means we finished it? It's a fun little mystery game, just a little short. How long was your stream? How long did it take to finish? Yeah. 6 hours. Okay, that's not crazy short. 6 hours, that's a pretty long stream too. GG's on that. Let's go. Alright, definitely changing that map up. With that camera angle. Although the map does look... This one looks a little more straightforward than the last one, which I'm okay with. Last one was a little wonky. Ooh, physics are a little jank. Honestly, like to see that. This one's a 3-lap course. Okay. Game tries to prolong the length by adding little side missions. By helping lost souls and ghosts around the area. But I assume they're optional. Can you go first person? Yes. Although usually in games like this I do prefer third. I mean, guys, shocker, it is a simple series game. It's a little on the simple side. But honestly, I think I spent less than $5 on this. So for what it is, I mean, this is basically what I was expecting. But definitely at least lives up to what I was personally anticipating. I was not expecting like some freaking masterwork of a racing game. HF, see you soon. I would say the AI doesn't seem too challenging, but I don't really want to say that for certain just yet, because this is only the second race. As a kid, you're sure you would have enjoyed... Yeah, right? As a fun little budgety video game, I mean, this is pretty decent. Alright, last lap. I do have another bike riding game on here that's also simple series, but it actually has, it's like mission based, and you also get to shoot at things. That one's pretty fun. I've played it once before. That one's that's also part of the Ultimate series. I would argue that one's probably a little more interesting than this one. I mean, this is still a fine racing game. I need to see if there's any kind of drift, though. It doesn't look like there's a drift. Can you wear a helmet in the other bike game? You know, I think you actually do wear a helmet in the other one. Hey there, Duck. This is random. Welcome to the import PS2. Random's kind of its thing. Nailed it. All right. I don't know what I assume the KP is like currency? That we can use to like upgrade our bike, probably? Alright, I'm gonna hit X. I assume that, yeah, okay. It takes us out. And so this one should be marked blue now? Never ride a motorcycle, too afraid of... Yeah, motorcycles freak me out too. I'd never ride one. Okay. So we've done 2 races. Looks like there's 12. KP's Kyle points. Let's see. What does this say? It shows us the maps, it looks like. This looks like it might be upgrades. I don't know what any of it is. Oh, that looks like it changes our bike body. Never heard of the Simple series. I'm glad I can shed it some more light. What is the best motorcycle game on PS2? You know, honestly, I haven't played enough, I think, to be able to say with certainty. I don't know did I just buy something? Those get expensive fast. I bought some sort of upgrade. That's hair. That's cosmetic. I'm guessing that was engine, but I don't know. There is a really good game called Freak Style on PS2 that's like... It's like dirt bike stunt racing. Very difficult game. I've played it, but I'm not very good at it. I could recommend it, though. Just go in knowing it's kind of a hard game. Alright. We're gonna go with the next race. It's a race 3. So once we finish this race, we'll be a quarter of the way through. I'll be curious to see if the AI gets any more challenging here. It's SXX for dirt bikes, pretty much. Or, it's also similar to Sledstorm. I'd compare it with Sledstorm. MTX Moto Tracks, is that on PS2? I've never played that one. Oh shit. Oh my god! Some trick points. I should get some style points for that maneuver. Ooh, did the AI get stuck? Like, guys, look at the map. Yo, the AI got stuck. Well, that's gonna make this a little easy. La fucking Mao? Oh, you got unstuck, okay. Giving us a little handicap. I see, I see. Maps are pretty good in this. Nice variety of visuals. A lot of it feels like urban Japan, which I'm cool with. Go back and help. Nah, I'm good. We got a race to win. Yeah, physics are a little whack. How do I back up? Am I stuck? I can see why the AI got stuck now. Just making it interesting, right? Gotta keep the AI close by. Oh my god. Dude, they're driving up the walls. Oh, this is incredible. See, this is why you play Simple Series games. Harley Davidson and LA Riders were pretty good. Kind of like crazy. If anything's kind of like Crazy Taxi, you've piqued my interest. I'm a huge Crazy Taxi fan. I've never even heard of. Oh shit. Are those 2 games or is that the full title? I lost so much speed. Okay, it's 1 game. Is it PS2 exclusive or was it on other platforms? Oh, look at him crash. Oh, it's an arcade game. Basically the beta for Crazy Taxi. Is it arcade exclusive? Are there like, there's no ports? I really like the aesthetic of this game. This game's charming. I just clipped right through that truck. Okay. Just wow. Just wow. Alright. Nailed another race. First try. Let's go. Alright, we've unlocked 3 more. Yeah, the beauty of these games is they usually aren't very long. They're like just long enough where you don't feel ripped off. And they're not too long to overstay their welcome. They're just fun. Okay, this is a 2-lapper. I was gonna say, this map looks kind of long. Bit more of a narrow 2-lane road deal here. Oh, that is a tight turn. Holy smokes. Okay. Whoa. Love this guy's hair. It's like partly in the front and partly in the back. It just does what it wants. Okay, yeah, this one might be a little tougher. Wait, where the fuck? Okay. Oh, party in the front and party in the back. Oh, of course. I'm glad it also looks like the AI doesn't really know how to handle this track. It gives me hope that we can actually win here. Okay, lap 2 we're gonna have to do a little better. What the hell? J-Butt with the time card pack. Thank you, J-Butt. J-Butt, that does also get you 2 votes in the Platinum Hits poll. Are we going more SpongeBob? Ooh, come on. Damn, these are turns, dude. Spider-Man this time. Okay. All right. Remind me here after this race. I might have to redo this race. Ooh, we're actually catching up. Come on. It's coming down to this lap. Dude, we're right on him. Shit! We hit him. J-Bo with the +7. No, come on. This could be close. I'm a little scared, actually. Get ahead of him, please. No! I didn't think the sidewalk would do that much damage. Okay, it's these final couple turns. Brutal! We got it. Oh my god. Those turns are ridiculous, dude. Legit insane. Okay. Whew. Nailed it. Guys, I wasn't worried at all. We had that the whole time. Definitely wasn't sweating on that one. Alright. 81. SpongeBob now up to 83. Spider-Man with 41 and Nightfire still with a 1. 1 vote. I don't know, maybe as it should be, I'm not sure. We can buy these. I don't know what these do. I'm buying them. Whatever they are, I'm buying them. Alright, race number 5. Hopefully this next map isn't near, like, some of those turns felt like impossible with the handling that are on these bikes. Like, I don't think they really fully designed these tracks around these bikes. Wait, what is all this? Oh, shit. Can I restart? Helps to watch the map. Okay, I'm a little worried because they just straight up seem faster than me. Not sure how to feel about that. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's like no kind of handbrake. They are zooming, yeah. This is a 3-lap. Oh my god, physics. Physics, please. Dude, they're gonna have to crash for me to catch up. Otherwise, I don't know. Oh, they crashed. Damn it, they got out of it. I may have to get the old translate app out. Because I'm wondering how much of this has to do with, like, possible bike upgrades. Oh my god. I mean, the game's just also jank. They might not help that much. Well, we're gonna try here. It's not impossible for us to win. Unlikely, yes, but impossible, no. Doesn't look like there's any rubber banding, like, whatsoever. Like, the AI is gonna play how they're gonna play, and you're gonna play how you're gonna play, and be damned, whatever happens. Okay, I think it's safe to say we lost. Shit. What are we on, race 5? Yeah. Well, again, my goal is to beat like as many of these games as possible, but if we hit a brick wall here, I am also not opposed to just moving on. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling their bike is just faster than ours. Oh my god, tree. I could definitely be playing better, but I'm just like on the straightaways even. I'm like, yeah, they are just kind of zipping. It's gonna be one of those deals where it's like we hope they mess up. We can take advantage of it. Ooh, they crashed. Speaking of messing up, they definitely crashed here. Oh my god, that turn sucks, dude. No wonder they crashed. This is no good. The thing is, though, I keep looking at the minimap and I see them messing up, and it gives me hope that we can still beat them. But I don't know if it's just like a false hope. It might be. It very well might be. Jabo with the +5. See, like, on the map, like, we're not that far off. Like, it's not like a crazy distance. Like, you just get like a really good third lap here. Okay, I'm gonna... Damn this turn. We lose all our momentum. I have to hope for them to crash. That's all I can do. Damn, Jibba with all the time. Shit. +30? Did you get that in one pack? Smokes. Easy. Easy, I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna exit out. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I maybe Google Translate and see what the hell these menus are, and if I can find something. I can make the bike faster or something. Where's the +2 days card? Have to be a damn expensive card. Oh, you hadn't played any of the time cards you bought last week. I was gonna say, if you got all those from one pack, that would have been freaking great pulls. Okay, I know this much is like the upgrades menu. Okay, we got bike purchase. This is bike mods. I am so glad I don't have this up on stream. The bottom right one is... I don't know if that's accurate or not, but that is very offensive. Holy smokes. Jesus Christ. Okay, top one is engine, bottom is tire. What is the middle one? It won't translate the middle one. Weird. Well, at least I know the top one's engine. You know, this might be one of those games where you have to grind to get the better parts. Wouldn't doubt it. We're at 725. 750 gets us a better engine, so let's just run it again. Hope we get... Doesn't want to translate more after the bottom right one. Yeah, if anybody's curious, we're going to hit that menu again at some point. If you'd like to pull up Google Translate and see what it says for yourself, be my guest. But I'm not going to say it here, because holy shit. I hope that translation's wrong. Yeah, no wonder. I bought better tires. Oh my god. They already spun out? Okay, this is the turn that sucks, yeah. There we go, that was much better. We lose so much momentum, though. Yeah, definitely the answer here is we need to upgrade our engine. I think we still get points for coming in second. Oh, this match is actually pretty close. I'm like starting to think we might be able to do it without the engine upgrade. No! Until the physics fuck us up. Of course. Yeah, I gotta say, not the best racing game I've ever played. Certainly not. That's okay, I was not expecting the best. Yeah, it will take a miracle for us to win now. But again, I think we get credits from this, and all we need is like a little bit more cash to get the better engine. And then hopefully that makes a considerable difference. Nasty with hydrate. Can play one-handed. Pro gamer. Never mind the fact we're in second place. I don't know if the AI gets like stuck in these last couple curves though. We can still have it. Doing alright, Asti. Hopefully you're doing well. Doing a bit of a marathon stream tonight. No, come on. Yeah, no, it's over. All right, let's take our drive of shame down the last downhill. Oh, good. They cut it off. Yeah, they do give us some. Okay, so I can afford the new engine now. Oh, playing some Lego City, I assume Undercover? Nice. I've heard good things about that one. All right. Let's get that better engine and hope that gets us over the hump here. Yeah, that's not it. That's bike body, right? This is engine. All right, 750. That should be equipped now? Yes, okay, nice. Stage 1 with +5. Thank you, Stage 1. It's a gift card pack. Everybody's gonna play all that shit. It's fair game. I was gonna say, I think there's been a total of like, well, Leo Dio bought 10 packs tonight. I'm like, we got like 6.5 hours, and I think there's only been like 10 packs bought. Incredible. Hey there, Mandrew. How's it going? Did I mark that one? Oh, right. We were on race 5. Those cars might be too powerful. I may have to nerf those in the future. Alright, so now we have the new engine. I'm hoping it makes a big difference. We're definitely a little faster. I wouldn't call it a major change, though. Yeah, we're still kind of getting our ass handed to us. Damn it. Fuck. We're close, though. Closer than we've been. It's actually a shot in hell here. Need to just stop hitting the damn trees. Keep trying to cut. I'm trying to corner cut to save time, and I'm just bonking trees. So far back. Such a difficulty spike on this map. I don't know, I did not expect this game to be difficult. I didn't expect a good racing game, but I also didn't expect it to be this evil, honestly. We're just gonna have to hope lap 3 the AI messes up in some way. We only get 25 for winning, and the next engine upgrade is like a considerable expense. Like, we gotta win some races. Oh, they got stuck at some point. Look at how close we are. Come on, man. Fuck, no, that's it. They have a straightaway from there on. Shit, we weren't that far back. Alright, we're gonna try it again. We're close. I don't know. If we don't get this in a couple more tries, I'm gonna move on. Honestly. Because I'm just like not interested doing the same map, you know, 10 times. I mean, my other thought is we could go back and do some of the other ones again and maybe get some more money. But I don't know how much these better engine upgrades are actually going to affect things. Alright, try it again. Damn. Usually simple series games aren't this hard, I can honestly say, like from past experience. This is unusual. Oh, it helps to hold the right fucking button, Kyle. Okay, good. They messed up there too. Their acceleration's better than mine, though. Like, they came out of that way better than I did. Okay, we're somehow, thankfully, in the lead. Okay. Just gotta keep it for 2 more laps. No big deal. Alright, easy. God, on the map. I think I can literally see them gaining on me on the map. Oh my, what is going on? Okay. That's fine. Thanks, game. I don't know what that was about. I was holding accelerate the whole time and we were just sliding. Yeah, I don't know what the idea is here. Like, do we need an even better engine? Maybe. But like, I don't want to grind the cash for it. All right, we got 1 more lap. They better make a pretty big mistake. I think if we fail it here again, I'm gonna shelve this one for now. That time we were fine. I guess I just slowed down too much the other time, and like trying to gain acceleration on that hill is just impossible. They look stuck. No, they got unstuck. Damn it, if I was just given a little bit more time. Fuck. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm moving on from this one. This one can eat my ass. Alright. You know, it's funny, because I remember when we were shopping for these, I almost just didn't bother putting that one in the cart. And then chat was like, no, we should play that one. Well done, guys, well done. Can eat my ass, it can. It can. Good review. I mean, that pretty much sums it up, right? That gets to the point. Alright. I'm debating whether or not I spin for the next game or I open this package I've got sitting behind me. Honestly, I kind of want to take a little break and open some stuff. So that's what we're gonna do. Got a package from Double Jump Video Games. I actually, the other day, I got a really big refund back from them, so I don't know if they just, like, their inventory was messed up or what, because, like, literally, like, half of my order price got refunded to me. So, I'm assuming there were games that I ordered that they couldn't fulfill or something. We're gonna crack it open. There's a mix of stuff in here. Mostly PS2, a little bit of PS1, some Genesis. So let's crack these open. They got their cute little, they call him DJ, their mascot, on the box. So let's slice this open, shall we? Yeah, I was gonna say, I ordered, I think it was like 13 games or something. This box seems a little small for everything I ordered, so my guess, yeah, is there's probably stuff that I did order on one of their off days. So maybe they just sold some of the stuff. Indeed, we do got some pickups. Let me see. Okay, so it tells me which ones we're missing. Damn, there were some good ones in here. Shoot.
Sexy pose.
Hey there, Steve. Welcome in.
There we go.
Well, thank you. I try. I don't want to show too much here, but they do include a packing slip. And the ones with circles, if you see on under my left thumb, there's a circle there. Those are the ones that they must have sold or something happened. So I had ordered Cartoon Network Racing for PS2. They didn't have that. Looney Tunes Space Race, which I really wanted. Didn't have that one. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4, apparently, and a couple of Genesis games I ordered. But I still got some other stuff in here. First up, some PlayStation games. We got Burstrick Wakeboarding, which I have sampled once before. I mainly bought this because it's Natsume published, and it was $2.99 for, like, honestly a decent little sports title. And I remember enjoying this one, so $2.99, really cheap PS1 games. Hard to get games on PlayStation for only $2.99, so pick that up. We also got Jet Moto, which I needed to grab because I have Jet Moto 2 and 3, and I was only missing one, so wanted to complete that collection. This is a greatest hits version, but it's in really nice shape, from what I can tell. Yeah, this looks like near mint, so I will take a greatest hits if it means near mint. I picked this one up because I saw this in their store before, and it was way cheaper than like a complete copy of this goes for, and you guys know I like my rental games. So we got a copy of The Warriors on OG Xbox. This is published by Rockstar, and I think developed by Rebellion. But obviously it's just case and disc, but it is a Hollywood Video version. Let's see, where was this one from? Main Street. This might be a Vancouver one. But yeah, I've got like 5 or 6 Hollywood Video OG Xbox games. Obviously, not everybody's gonna be into collecting these. I personally am, because I went to Hollywood Video when I was younger, and specifically to rent OG Xbox games. So for me, this is like super nostalgic. Really glad to have this. I've not played this one though. I never rented this one from them. So give that a try one day. This next one is actually inspired from a Dreamcast game we got to play. And that is Tokyo Extreme Racer Zero. We tried the first Tokyo Extreme Racer on Dreamcast. Really liked it. And I saw they had this in stock for $14.99 complete. And I'm like, yes, let's go. So we got Tokyo Extreme Racer Zero. Love to have at least one rental from a local store. That would be cool. I don't think any of mine are like super local, but they're close. Like, I would love to get one from my hometown Hollywood Video. That would be cool. But I don't think I've come across any of those. Like I said, there's a lot of PS2 in here. We also got freaking Jackass the Game. I have played this before. In fact, I played this. My power went out for a week, and I want to say 2020. Was that 2021? It had to be 2021, or maybe 2020. It was either one of those years. It was like winter 2020 or 2021, and my power went out for a week. And I'm not kidding. My return stream was this game. Oh shit. As I drop it. It's not in the best shape. I think they graded this one as fair, so it's got a couple dings on the DVD artwork or the case, but you can swap the case out. I don't think it does have the manual, so it is complete. That you like the rental game is such an endearing trait because you feel like that's a preference unique to me. Most people are like Black Label only. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Are there that many people out there that collect rental video games? Probably not a lot. I mean, I feel like an idiot because when I was younger, I had a bunch of them that I had bought from Hollywood Video, and you know, when you're a kid, you watch all these collection videos, and you know, they're like, "Oh, you got to get the Black Label." And I think I ended up like printing my own custom cases and throwing out the Hollywood Video ones, which now I really regret. But you know, things happen. I think our collections are a pretty similar size. Maybe. I feel like people think I have a bigger collection than I do. I actually recently did inventory, and my collection's like between 500 and 600 games. It's not as big as people think. It does look impressive, though. I'm happy to have a lot of this stuff. Alpha, you have an incidental collection of rental VHS tapes? You buy tapes and they just happen, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hard to avoid rental VHS tapes. Like, good luck. We also got Portal Runner on PS2. I sampled this one and I actually really, really liked it. More than I expected. It was a little more than I would have liked to paid for this. But this is the market value of this game. It's about 15 bucks. So, and it's complete. It's really good shape. It's even got the OG Sony factory sticker partially intact, which is cool to see. And the manual looks like it's like never been touched. So, it's not the size of the collection, it's what you do with it. Amen to that. Adding games like Portal Runner to my collection. Just speaking on the size they take up? Oh yeah, okay. I could see that. Yeah, a lot of PS2 in this lot. This is one I should have owned a long time ago. This is Star Wars Super Bombad Racing. I used to speedrun this game. I am a big fan of this game. A lot of people don't care for this one. I find it incredibly fun. Incredibly fun. It's not much of a game if you're just looking to play it casually. The game really comes alive in the speedrun. No, it plays fine casually. It's not a very challenging game, and it's also not very long. So, but I really like it. Enough to speedrun it. I think I still have like 3rd place on this. I haven't run it in years though. But yeah, Star Wars Super Bombad Racing. This was $12.99. I think that's a little under what it normally goes for. And again, really nice condition. You remember this game for some reason. It's obviously the chibi characters. What would Tripp do with the Portal Runner manual? I'm surprised he didn't print his like diatribe to reviewers. I mean, I guess that would have been post-game release. But for those that don't know, Trip Hawkins ran 3DO, and a lot of reviews for this game were scathing, and Trip actually like sent like a really nasty letter to one of the editors. He was not happy. He thought they didn't understand his video game. Which is kind of hilarious and kind of pompous, but... Alright, we got one more game here. They put the cheapest one at the bottom, the least exciting one, but we got Hard Hitter Tennis on PS2. This was $4.99. Complete. We did sample this one on roulette once, and it was decent. It's hard. This is a hard game. But yeah, I mainly picked it up because it's got that Atlas logo. It's published by Atlas. But it's a decent tennis game, and it's hard to find an Atlas game for $4.99. So I'm not saying this will go up or anything, but I figure I might as well grab it while it's $4.99. So, I don't know. Usually anything Atlas goes up, but we'll see. Maybe this is one of those rare ones that doesn't. Enter the stream, and I'm talking about Trip Hawkins. Well, you thank Nate for that. Yes, it does say hard in the title. Yeah. But there you go. Yeah, I'm a little bummed I didn't get the Genesis games I wanted. On their website, they had complete in-box copies of Jennifer Capriati's Tennis, which we did play on our Genesis sampling, and I actually won a game of it. I really liked that tennis game. They had a complete copy of that on their site, and then they also had T2, the arcade game, which I was really hyped to get. $20 complete, but they must have sold it or something. I don't know what happened. But I got a refund. My wallet is thankful, I guess they didn't have everything. But yeah, decent little haul here. Nothing like crazy, obviously, but some games I wanted in my collection. And honestly, like, I don't even know. I've heard The Warriors is decent, but I mainly wanted it just for that Hollywood video case. Needs more attention on the lesser-known titles, Stage 1. I fully agree. Yeah, we got a couple PS1 games. Again, nothing breaking the bank, nothing amazing. But Warriors is a classic? Okay. That makes me a little excited. But yeah, there we go. Like I said, nothing crazy. I mean, this is still about $100, so. But I feel like it's a lot of games for $100. Yo, Simon, how's it going? Good seeing you, man. Gotta treasure them Hollywood video cases. You have to. All right. I think I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I will be right back, and then we shall spin for the next game. BRB. We got it, guys. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, this was so worth winning the game for. Holy shit. Can somebody please clip that? I need that in my life forever. Okay, done. Boom. Got it. Password is... No. Got it. We're gonna save. I don't know where he is. All I hear is the fucking heart. Oh! Okay! That just happened. Fuck, let me... I'm like, not every game needs to be Sonic. If I take my time, I actually won't make stupid mistakes. Wait, what? Holy shit. The ultimate jinx, Manston, happened right before our eyes. We need third or better. No, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Okay. Fuck you, 7-1. Of course. Of course. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. A few years, $100 will barely get you a Happy Meal. I hope inflation doesn't hit that hard. That would freaking suck. Yeah, I was kind of waiting for that, Nate. Okay. So do you have I assume a link to this playlist? Okay, so Nate has made a playlist of videos that total less than 5 minutes. Which I'm like, you know what? I'll allow it. That works. Alright. Where is... Boom. Okay. Let's watch. It's 9 videos.
You ain't from Michigan if you ain't done this before. God forgive us all. Telling one. Get fucked.
Taco Bell sound effects. Of course. Hey, Hallian.
Enemy robots detected ahead.
Oh, God, Ligma.
you don't want to catch their ligma.
What is ligma?
Ligma balls.
Got him.
That was a joke. You guys can laugh.
Do not understand. Explain the joke.
You know, if you explain, it's not really funny.
Explain the joke.
Fine,
Explain
okay, well,
the joke.
Ligma isn't a thing. So naturally you ask, what is ligma? And I say, ligma balls, which sounds like lick my balls, which is funny because you wouldn't do that.
The way he enunciated, lick my balls.
No, not
How do I not like this? How do I not like Sonic Heroes? Do you really want to ask that, HF? I don't need to go off on Sonic Heroes. I don't need to kill some people's childhoods.
CDs.
What CDs?
CDs nuts.
Oh my god. I should have stayed dead.
A lot of Sonic fans even say that Heroes is shit. Is that a honey there? Oh my god, fucking Maroon 5, why? I was just talking with Trashy about how Maroon 5's shit after the second album. I was just talking to him about that the other day. Oh, hell yeah. The guitar, respect. I'm a Breath of Fire 2 man myself, and I'm just over here like, music good. So damn smooth for no reason. Yeah, I would, if you had asked me, like, if I hadn't seen the title, and you were like, what is this song from? Breath of Fire 3 is not what I would have guessed. That solo. Steve, you've missed out. Hey, there's still time, right? You're still kicking. Hey there, Trashy. Oh, I no, I was only speaking for myself when I said they suck after the first two albums. You can think whatever you want. Chrono Break. Wait, what is this? Is this like a fan-made trailer for like a possible sequel? Has to be a fan-made thing that will never get made. Of course. I don't know, is there like is there like legal limbo with this game or what? Because I feel like if they did make a Chrono Trigger sequel, it would sell like hotcakes. Like, am I wrong? It is legal, okay. Okay. Gotta have Popcat, of course.
Ain't nothing like a funky beat.
Feels kind of hard. Be a 10 million seller within an hour of being announced. That's unfortunate that it's stuck with legal issues. Super Mario RPG can come back, who knows? I have to imagine though that Super Mario RPG, the rights were pretty cut and dry though. I would think. It's all first party Nintendo. Proper way to end an anime. Yo, hey there, Lehman. Shoot, I should have ate something. I'll probably have to eat in the next hour or so. Well, welcome home, Lehman. Hopefully the concert was good. Tenma Gravial White, age 16, gave herself up to the authorities after the incident. Wait, she's now serving? What? Serving a life sentence. Amazing. Incredible. Okay. Well, thank you for that, Nate. Lovely playlist. You know, I'm honestly debating... I'm seriously debating whether or not I want to do more simple series or just play some of the pickups that I got. I'm like very much debating. So I'm thinking maybe, should I run a poll? Like choice 1, we do more simple series. Choice 2, we do some pickups. I'm thinking that's what we'll do. Or choice 3, I guess, I eat now. And we pull up some more videos. Alright, I'll make it a 2-minute poll. Be quick. I can eat while chat votes. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to eat in 2 minutes. I don't think that's going to work. I'll probably need, I don't know, 10, 15, 20, somewhere in there. So if we do eat, I'll have to find something for us to watch. I do have, luckily I have some pretty quick food to heat up. That's not an issue. Blasto, thank you for the popcat. But yeah, because I mean, we'd still be doing PS2 tonight. And the fact that I got 5 games here that are PS2. God, man, this music. This is from Tourist Trophy, by the way. The one game that's not Motor Tune or Gran Turismo that Polyphony put together. I guess Omega Boost is also in their catalog. Damn, Pickups is popular. Yeah, I was gonna say, what, we already beat... What did we beat tonight? We beat Battle Construction Vehicles. We beat Super Puzzle Bobble. And we started with something else, didn't we? What did we start with? Oh yeah, Bowling Hyper. I mean, we already beat 2 simple series games today. That's pretty good. Depending on how long the stream goes, maybe we can get back to some more simple series. But yeah, I think now would be a good time to mix it up a little bit. Wait, what did I miss out? Great, Gabriel Dropout? Anime ending? Alright, PS2 pickups. It's the popular vote. So I have an idea. Maybe what I do, hear me out, guys. We don't spin just the simple series wheel. I grab what I think are going to be some of the better games off this one. And then I mix it in with this import wheel I have. And then I also put the pickups in. Just so we have more of a full palette of things to choose from. I think that's the move. So let me grab a couple of these. I'll grab Mini Skirt Police because I imagine that's going to be a popular one. For obvious reasons. Do I dare say more? Love Ping Pong, obviously going to be great. Security Police was decent, but we've played it. Let's do Pirate. So yeah, we'll just stock this up so we have a little bit to work with. Maze King's great. And then maybe helicopter and the battle bomb game. And then to that, we can add hard hitter tennis. We can add Star Wars Super Bombad. We can add Tokyo Extreme Racer 0. Am I forgetting anything? Oh, Portal Runner. Oh, and Jackass. How can I forget Jackass, of all of them? That's like the one not to forget. All real hardware, yes. Yes. Bring back spelling things with extreme. Yeah, just get the E out of there. We don't need the E. Who needs the E? Waste of a letter, am I right? Alright. Let's spin, guys. See what we get. Watch us still spin a simple series game. Wheel's looking pretty hot. Yeah, no, I think this wheel looks real good. Are we gonna get Love Ping Pong? Of course. Alright. Well, good news is I've played this before, and as stupid as it sounds, it's actually pretty fun. So I at least got that going for us. Let me grab it real quick. Let's see. What number is it? 15. Okay. Like, how can you say no to this, right? Like, obviously this is gonna be a winner. Spoilers, it is. I already know, actually. This will definitely be a little more fun than Motorbike King. Yeah, man, Motorbike King, kind of disappointing. I don't know, I had a weird, hunch about Motorbike King, and it looks like I was kind of right. When I don't like when that happens. I don't like when I'm right about a game being kind of whatever. But hey. Sometimes you gotta try to know. Alright. Let me just switch up the artwork here and we'll be good. Yeah, this game roughly translates to Love Ping Pong. What was that song? What was that song? That was from Enthusia Professional Racing on PS2. By Konami. Which I didn't even know existed till the other day. I was researching PS2 games. I was like, what the hell is Enthusia? What? Konami? Konami's answer to Forza? Alright, this game's stupid, but it's really fun. Simple table tennis. That is exactly what we're getting here. This game might have a little bit of fan service, by the way. Just a little. Just a little.
Go! Go! Go!
But it will probably still take me by surprise. It'll probably still throw me off. Okay. We've got dramatic versus free. I mean, obviously we gotta go dramatic. Obviously dramatic. So yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, looks like 5 rounds. It's a pretty short game. You're already won over, man, Drew. Oni Chambara graphic? A little bit. Well, Oni Chambara was originally a simple series game, so I would not be surprised if some assets were copied. Obviously, we're not going to know what that says, so we're going to skip it.
Ready, go!
I like how we're just like a dude. Oh, shit. How do I play again? There we go. Oh, hell yeah. The funny thing is this game actually plays decently well. I'm sure you're looking at it and you're like, that can't be true. But it's actually alright. Hitting on the line there. Yeah, the first match or two, the CPU kind of sucks. In fact, the CPU might continue to suck. We'll see. Honestly, I don't remember this game being all that difficult. Imagine just being some dude. It's just like real life, exactly. Oh, I swung way too early on that. I forget what the winning score is. Oh, there are specials in this. I forget how we pop those off. Shit! I'm trying to remember how to get the specials going. Maybe I should just focus on winning. There we go. Court change, okay. Okay, so it's a best of 3 situation. That's right. Yeah, as long as it's on the table, we're good. Unlike tennis, I hate playing singles in tennis. Because you have the singles lines and then you have the doubles lines, and they always throw me off. Hey there, Torin. Got that, nice. Oh my god, she's popping off again. It's funny, she has these crazy hard to hit things, and then it's like, you send a simple ball her way and she misses it. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, and then she misses that. Like, come on. AI's definitely a little funky. Somehow got that. There we go, nice. Totally whiffed that. Moved the wrong way. Gotta find the special button, I'm working on it. The thing is, I know I can win without it. Because me trying to find the button, I'm gonna end up losing more points than if I just played normally. Shit, I might actually lose this. Fuck. Oh, we gotta win match 3 now. Welcome in, Kyle. Bryce Armstrong? Okay, I'm not sure I know who that is, actually. It's gotta be one of them. Oh shit. The narrator in Dragon Ball. I'm amazed at the amount of anime-related questions you ask me. Well, you know how little I know about anime. I'm not the guy to ask. Should know this by now. Oh, come on. Holy shit. Channel my inner Christopher Walken. This is ping pong after all. Channel my inner balls of fury. I just keep swinging too early. Shit. No! She's gonna win. I just gave her the game. What am I doing? Balls of Fury on the Wii. A fine game. A totally not shit game. Can't believe I lost the first one. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Ready, go!
Swinging too early. Name one shit game on the Wii. It's impossible. I think you mean name one good game on the Wii? Is today opposite day? There we go. God, we should have hit that. Just a normal day in your world. Living in Blasto's world. Seriously? No, I know there's good games on the Wii. I'm just saying the majority of the library is not good. I don't think that's a controversial opinion. It's just unfortunately true. Alright, I would love to know how we get our special going here.
Ready, go!
Yeah, because 3D went bankrupt before the Wii was released. Oh, come on. Shoot. I still don't know how we get the special going. Watch it be something weird like select or something. Oh, what was that? What the hell do you do? My god, dude, we need to win, my guy. I don't think you understand the goal of the game. Okay, come on. We're gonna have to do it with the basic strats. Yeah, no, Tor, nobody's arguing there aren't good games on the Wii.
Get set.
It is unfortunate that the Wii became the dumping ground for shovelware that it did. Costume get, guys. Fantastic. Okay, we can go with either C or D. I think I'm gonna go with D. We're playing ping pong against somebody and the ball caught fire after they lobbed it. You'd probably just forfeit. Okay, here's the fan service I was talking about.
Ready, go!
Because of course. It wouldn't be a Japanese ping pong game. Oh my god, the physics. Hell yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, clearly the physics were a high priority. Why make a great game when you can just have the best physics? That gets it most of the way there, right? She is not very good at ping pong. You'd think with like her getup, she'd be more aerodynamic. She'd be playing better. Dude, she can't hit anything back. Look at this. I could just sit in the corner and do the same move. She needs a new pair of glasses. I think so, Leroy. I think you're right. Music reminds you of Sonic All-Stars? Weirdly, I could see that. They half-assed her AI, and they whole-assed her character model. Oh, she got a point. Hallian with the good night. Have a good night, Hallian. Oh, now she's actually hitting back. Now that it's 10-2. She's like, oh, maybe I should do something. Oh my god. Okay, how do I get my special going here? No sleep, only Kyle. Obviously. Who needs sleep? That's out. There we go. Her outfit makes up for her incompetence. Does it though? I don't know. That's to each their own, maybe. I suck at ping pong. Costume get. Alright, we can go G or H. She does look like a Rumble Rose's character, Mac. That's true. Alright, let's go G. Mix it up. Wait, what? Oh, I hit. Damn it. I hit X. Okay, good. Gotta remember on some of these to hit circle. I love the piano. Dun, 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 dun.
Ready, go!
Oh, I missed it. Oh shit. She already got one of those? Already going Super Saiyan on us. Damn, these hits. Okay, this is like a worthy opponent. Did Konami make this? Is not Konami, no. This is Tamsoft, I believe. Shoot. Yeah, I'm at a natural disadvantage here, not knowing how to pop off the stupid surge. The specials. I like trying to press every button on the controller to see what happens. Can't figure it out. Konami's a pretty good pick for game company. Pretty good pick. Oh my god. She got it. Okay. Is it a combination of a shoulder button and face button? It could be. Or watch it be something stupid like all of the shoulder buttons. No, I have no clue. This just in, they put all the budget and resources into the character models. They have one stage. Well, hey, it's 2 stages. After the first match, we switch to a different part. They do change the scenery. I think I might have to look at the manual with Google Translate after this. Oh, Konami Crazy Racers is fantastic. That game's incredible. Yeah, I lost here. It's safe to say. I need to brush up on Japanese and figure out what she's saying. That's what I need to do. Yeah, I'm looking this up. It's gotta be somewhere in the manual how to get specials going. Oh, it is a small manual. Dude, this is like a leaflet. You get character printouts, that's kinda cool. Holy smokes, there's a lot of inputs there. Look at all those green sections. Those are all different commands? Thoughts on recency bias? I don't know what that is. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hit Google Translate with this and hope we can figure it out. Rocket Knight's a great game. Kinda tough game, but great. We got curves. Yeah, that's fine. Special action. R1 plus circle. That's what it is. Okay, R1 plus circle, and then it lists either triangle, square, or X. Alright. I think... Let's try that. Hopefully that works.
Ready, go!
Cognitive bias that favors recent events over historic ones. Well, doesn't that just make sense from a human perspective? Oh my god, these camera angles. Bit much. Crab with the plus 15. Crab's back. Just because something is fan servicey doesn't mean it has to be bad. Crab, thank you for the 5 packs. Thank you so much, man. Alright, you know what that means. We get a bonus spin. Do that here after this match. Come on, beat D3 Publishing Lady. I'm trying. Grab with the plus 10. Oh shit. It was R. No, it was R2, right? I'm starting to wonder if I read that right or not. Shoot. There we go. A lot of negative. Oh, I was there. Well, it seems like a lot of people were holding on to time cards for today, so hopefully that kind of made up for it. Oh my god, we missed. 7 to 6. Damn it, I'm gonna lose again. This is no good. I remember for a fact we were able to pull off specials before. I don't think it was that complicated. Looks for game fact. Good luck finding game facts for this. That's probably not gonna happen. Okay, what the hell was it again? I don't even know if it's the right. No, it is R1. R1 plus circle. Or is it R1 plus any face button? I don't know. I can't tell. I mean, if she could just keep missing those easy ones, we'd be fine. Oh, there it is! There we go, we got it, okay. Now we have a chance. The timing is pretty specific, though. There we go. Okay. Now we're cooking. Oh, shit. Character looks like an old man trying to stay hip. You're not wrong. Yeah, you can counter the specials. It can get pretty intense. Oh, we broke the chairs. Item get? Hell yeah. Okay, this game's great. This game's fucking great. Forget what I said earlier about it being whatever. I was wrong. Yes. Oh shit! No, no, I hit too early! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fuck, deuce. Swung too early. No! Okay. That's okay. We're learning. That's what matters. Also, this game would be way too short if I won every single game back to back. Okay. Let us retry.
Ready, go!
I don't know why. That's still make me laugh. The fact that it's like such a simple ball to hit and she just like doesn't even try really. Like, whoops. I missed. Whoops, I missed again. Oh my god. See, now if every game was this easy, we'd be done by now. She moved. No, she got out of it. She woke up. She woke up out of her coma. There we go. Okay, let's first win.
Ready, go!
Yeah, if she doesn't get a special bar, it's kind of just over. Damn, I missed. There we go. How do you... What? What the hell? Just what the hell? That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. Oh, that was way off. Yeah, I'm worried she might actually win here. Are there drop shots? All the face buttons do different kinds of shots. I don't know about a drop specifically. Damn it, I need to pop the special off. Why is it not working? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Somehow hit that. There we go. Oh my god. No! She won. Okay, that's round 3 now. Alright. Blame the controller. Honestly, this controller has seen better days. So it's not impossible. There we go. Damn. Oh. I should have paused. How did that miss? That's out. Okay. There we go. Or she hits it right back, and then we hit it back on her. Ridiculous. The reversals. Damn it. It must be the timing in which I'm hitting R1 and circle, that it's just like maybe I'm hitting them slightly at the wrong time. We broke the clock. Item get! All table tennis games should be this good. I still need to play Rockstar Table Tennis. I've heard that one's decent. Shit, this is close. Good. Good. No. Oh, damn it. There's a whole tennis game in Yakuza 5. I can believe it. There we go. This game is called Love Ping Pong. In Europe, it was called Pink Pong. Costume get. Alright, we got 2 more matches left. Remember there's a part where Courage and Eustace compete by painting? Man, I haven't seen Courage in... God, probably close to 20 years at this point. Gotta have them made. Every time. Tier list spoiler for this. I think I actually rated it at one point. I don't know what I gave it. I'd actually have to look. I probably gave it like a B. I might honestly raise it to like an A. I gave it a B. Yeah, I might honestly, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go in my spreadsheet, give it an A. It deserves an A. Not even kidding. Love Ping Pong. Buy Balls of Fury on Wii instead. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't listen to Blasto. Or Christopher Walken, for that matter. Oh, shit. Get her on the reversal. What grade would I give Olive Garden? I mean, they have unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks, so... It's like at least A tier. Right there. It's actually great life advice. What, don't listen to Blasto? Yeah, I'd play this any day over Balls of Fury. Balls of Fury has, like, nothing going on in it. It's actually kind of sad. I would rather watch the film. Yeah, luckily Balls of Fury is not expensive. Last time you were there, the breadsticks, the taste went to shit. Yeah, I haven't been to Olive Garden in ages. Oh, shit. Does Olive Garden have pizza? Is that a thing they serve? I mean, I guess it's an Italian restaurant. I'm so used to their pastas and raviolis and whatnot. Heard breadsticks news instantly about Olive Garden. Yeah, if you know, you know. Never seen them having pizza. Okay, I'm not the only one. They were stingy with the breadsticks. How dare they? Oh my god. We're crushing it. Take care, Torin. I don't even have to use my special. This is sad. Oh my god. Oh, she moved. Doesn't matter. She only got me because I tried to use the special. That was a sad match. Maybe the maid outfit was holding her back. That's what I'm thinking happened. Yeah, sucks to suck. Costume get. Okay, we have the last match. Or wait, is that it? Wait, did we beat the game? Did we do it? I think we did it. Wait, did I skip the credits? Hopefully I didn't. I guess that was it. Should we go again? How many games did that make tonight? What, how many games we've beaten? Only 3, actually. Nothing crazy. Because Battle Construction Vehicles took a couple... Well, no, actually 4. My bad. Yeah, because we had Puzzle Bobble, we had Bowling, Battle Construction Vehicles, and this. I did not beat that motorbike game. We kind of hit a brick wall with it, so I dropped it. But yeah, this is game number 4. So wait, we were supposed to get a new character? Oh my. Grab with the +10. Thank you, Grab. There's a view mode. Of course there's a view mode. Yeah, honestly, Campbell, this isn't a bad ping pong game. Santa. We got the Santa outfit. Okay. You can select the different costumes. There's different items as well. What is this view mode? I have a feeling it's gonna be... Yeah, it's just gonna be incredibly pervy. If the rest of the game isn't. More votes for Sponge. Oh, right, yes. Look at these physics in action, guys. We will get a bonus wheel. Let's actually do that now. Okay. Yeah, let's do our bonus wheel real quick. I don't know, did we play more of this? I might play this again. I kind of am enjoying it, honestly. Alright. Kreb, good luck. Thank you for the 5-time packs. I'm hotter than her, Dunk. It's very nice of you to say. Okay. I don't believe you, but that's nice of you to say. Alright, let's see what Kreb gets. It's looking like some packs. Or could it maybe get to 10% off? It's close. Damn, that was really close, actually. Alright. I will give Kreb a moment if they'd like to play a wheel modifier card. Yep, there it is. There's that wedge above. Alright, 10% off for the next hour. Booyah! Alright, Kreb, let me get you that pack. Burned cards for that. Hopefully it's worth it. So reminder that if you're curious how to add time to the timer here, there's an add time command. Tells you the basics pretty much. But let me get this 10% coupon going, and then we'll get back to the game. We will make the code KREB10. Oh, you got 2 wedge cards in that free pack? Dang, alright. I will allow the coupon to be redeemed in all collections. So yeah, if you use code KREB10, you'll get 10% off. I swear, Comcast. I swear. No. Are we back? We should be back. Freaking Comcast. Can somebody confirm we're back? Okay. We're good. Hopefully the VOD didn't split. It didn't fully disconnect. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, my bitrate just went like, oh, 0 for a couple seconds. That's fine. Nothing wrong. Alright. Coupon code is active. It's what? I'll let it go till midnight. So you got 70 minutes to use it. I never left. Oh, good. Okay. Good, good, good. Hey, Dauber. Good morning. All right. Let's play some more of this. Get them time cards. Yeah, now would be a good time. Now would not be a bad time to grab some time cards. Olive Garden does pizza, but it's the mini kids meal kind of pizza. Not proper pizza. Oh, I like how it tells you which course you've taken already. That's kind of cool. All right, let's do course B then. Why not? Bro, why is she in a giant sweater? That is like the antithesis of this game. What's going on here? All right. Is this the fully clothed route? Is that what this is? Shit, I'm not fan servicing enough. I'm letting everybody down. Are we complaining? Hopefully not. Oh, speaking of, I actually, I did contact, I was looking into Evercade, and I did contact Evercade about possibly doing some kind of sponsorship. I'm hoping to hear back from him. It's been a couple days. Because I was looking into places that, like, I would think would actually fit the channel well. And I don't know if they do a whole lot of sponsorships, but I figured, like, at the very least, give it a shot, see if they're interested. Because I was researching the Evercade anyway, and I was like, this might actually be a really good thing to showcase on stream. She does look like the most prepared to play ping pong. Well, she's kind of getting her ass crushed here. She's not much of an opponent here. She looks a little cold in that sweater. The inch-thick sweater. We're gonna win 11-0. Wow. We win! Use the Wii Classic controller for the first time yesterday. You like it. You think you prefer it over the GameCube controller? I don't know. Admittedly, I haven't used the Wii Classic very much, but I'd have a hard time. Personally, I think I would probably enjoy the GameCube more. I guess it depends on the game you're playing, though. Because I could see the Wii Classic being stronger for certain styles. Hey everyone, today's stream is brought to you by Raid Shit. I won't do a raid sponsorship. Yeah, we're saying F. Are we good? Things look good on my end. Yeah, Red's freaking me out. Oh, path F. Okay. I was like, whenever I see F, I get concerned anymore. Yeah, I get like flashbacks, PTSD, when people say F. I just expect the stream is dead. Which Evercade cart would I get? I mean, whatever. We'll see. We'll see. I hope I hear back from him. I mean, I might just buy it myself anyway. Because it looks like a decent product. But a review unit would be fantastic. Because I would definitely do multiple streams of it. Oh shit. Okay, nice. I don't know, the carts that I saw that really interested me most were like Data East, some of the IREM ones. What else? Renovation. That one looked good. They had a couple, I think, 1 or 2 renovation ones that looked good. Yeah, Cube, dude, this game is like at least 50% about the clothing. Or sometimes lack thereof. No! There you go. Yeah, there's some crazy specials in this. Duke Nukem will have a collection? That's what we needed, a Duke Nukem collection. Which part of his illustrious library will they choose? IREM has R-Type on it. Yeah, there's some good shmups on the IREM one. Damn it. It's beautiful. It's magical. It's laughing at me. I wish I could brush my teeth with it. I wish it were winter. I could make it into ice and skate on it. Then melt it in the springtime and drink it. These freaking pan shots are so much. He's gonna come back at us with it. We're gonna hit him with the double reversal. Oh, I missed. What are you gonna do in a minute? Thank you. Okay. It's tied up. Yes. I have never seen Beer Fest. Yeah, I still need to get on Super Troopers. I remember talking about that months ago. Being like, yeah, I haven't seen it. That's way off. Hit him again. That's so satisfying. Had a Duke Nukem 3D mousepad, nice. Nailed it. There we go. Oh my god. Why did the physics like seem to bork out there a little bit when they cut to her? Did anybody else notice that? Beerfest Balls of Fear. I have seen Hot Rod. That's a fun one. Blades of Glory. Yeah, the Weekend Comedy Central lineup. Legit. Okay. We got I or J? Let's go with I. Best years of your life for using that Duke Nukem mousepad. I like how the shirt's buttoned up and you see a little bit of the bra underneath. Tasteful. Tasteful game.
Ready, go!
So it's gotta peek out just a little bit. Even when this game is being like classy and conservative, you gotta have a little bit of the sex appeal. Come on, how am I missing these? For shame. Oh, okay. That zigzag. No! There we go. You know the milk comes in bags. We've talked about the bag milk, bag milk, yes. Shit. I let her win. I can't believe it. Guys, I've failed. Paper bags, yes. Nothing could possibly go wrong. So the last time we played this game, I couldn't tell you. I don't think so. Damn, and now she's I don't get this AI. Sometimes they're like cracked and other times they just like can barely play. Done.
Ready, go! Go!
Gotta remember to hydrate. Damn it. There we go. Seems like if we hit into that corner, she's like almost destined to miss it. Oh, snap. Oh, come on. JR from WWF sing My Ass. My Ass? Is that the song I'm thinking of? No, come on. This is match 3. We gotta win this one. It's for all the marbles. We broke another thing. Item get, guys. Item get. Yes. Okay. We've broken the AI again. If only we could break the piano back there. Or the basket of balls.
Get set.
There you go. She's gonna cry now. I don't even really. You could. Of course, you can move the camera in this game during the cutscenes. Of course. I wonder where people would move it. Costume get. Alright. Last match? It's her again. Freaking Mona.
Ready, go!
Ooh, snap. Assume to get L, we have to complete all the branches. I don't actually know what you have to do. Oh my god, that was way too high. Oh, we got the basketballs. Item get. She hit it back. Holy smokes. No. How'd she miss that? Of all the things to miss. Are we back in a broken spot? Not quite. Oh, maybe we are. She keeps specialing a lot, though. Man down. Oh my god. Nine to 9. We're close. This is truly becoming an anime arc now, legit. Okay, 10 to 9. What? How did I miss that? For shame. No. Okay, she's up by 1. Back to deuce. So you have to, at this point, you have to win by 2. What we got? Are you serious? She's making me work for it. She's making me work for it. That's out. Good. No. Okay. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, we're back to deuce. I'm not trying to make this tense, it's just happening. Okay, come on. We hit the piano. Item get. Come on now. Yes, there it is. We got the win. God, that was an intense match. That was only the first one. Should've gone toward the middle there. Oh my god. I was like, eventually one of those has gotta work. She can't hit all of them. What was that? No. This is an oddly even match. Now to break the windows. I don't know if the windows are breakable. Pro ping pong player. We're getting there, Mac. We're getting there. The goal is to get there. That's way out. We won. Alright. Did we dare do all the paths? Why am I tempted? We'd have to play through twice more. You'd say yes. I'm seeing yeses. I mean, it probably wouldn't take that long, honestly, in the grand scheme of things. Alright. Just to see if we get to L. I mean, I imagine we'd have to, yeah? Alright. So the first match of each is gonna be the same, but then we gotta go CH and EJ. Okay. The maid couldn't clean up her gameplay. I think the outfit was too restrictive was the problem. Not aerodynamic enough. Easy. Is she even trying? I mean, I'm all for a difficulty curve, but this is ridiculous. Done. Alright, let's win match 2. Oh my god. Oh, she got me. It knows we're in it for the long haul. It's letting us get through it quicker so we can see the end. The true ending. The true ending to Love Ping Pong. She's warming up. It takes some people some time. It'll just take 2 whole games. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna flex now. Or not. I was gonna get a special off there. That was quick. Alright. So yeah, we've done D, we need to do C. Hey, it's cover art girl. No fair ping pong goon.
Ready, go! Go!
Oh lord. No shit. That was me being dumb. I need to stop moving when I go to hit. That was janky. Okay. She hits hard. That's out. What? Okay, her special's insane. Alright. Wasn't prepared for that. That's literally Mario's power shot in tennis. Steal from the best. Oh shit. And then she misses that. All that nonsense. Okay. No, missed it. It's fine. We got this. If I can get my specials off. Oh, snap. No. And then we win to that. I'll take it. A win's a win. Some of those are really hard to hit, actually. Really hard to return. Come on now. No, I didn't hit in time. How did I miss that? Shit, she's getting up on me here. Nice, okay. Just spam them. Why not? Get as much of a lead going as possible. Okay, one more. Done. Alright. She's not happy. Alright. Costume get. We got H and then K, and then we do B, E, J, K. And then presumably L unlocks. Here is Santa outfit chick. Okay.
Ready, go.
Mrs. Claus never looked so hot. She might not be very good at ping pong though. But that's okay. We forgive her. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like the AI just can't seem to hit when you go like this. I don't know why that is. But like, have I seen them return it from there? I don't think I have. They miss it every single time. Oh, there she actually got it that time. All right. So it is possible. There we go. Easy first win.
Ready, go.
The lob shots mess with their minds, I guess so. Whoops. Goofing off over here. Damn. No! I think I swung too early. Oh my god! She's returning these. Looks like the Tekken of ping pong. That's high praise for a no-name Simple Series game. 5 to 8. Man down, life alert. Okay, got it. somehow getting those. I'm shocking myself. Bringing it back, bringing it back, bringing it back. Bringing it back. Got it. Easy. Let's go. Alright. We gotta do J again. And then one more playthrough. Or excuse me, K. I hope this is worth it. There better be something good at the end of this. Shit. Starting strong. Mona's starting strong. Damn, 0 and 3. Gotta destroy the stage podium this time. I'm not exactly sure how we aim for that. I'm not sure exactly how you do that. Oh my god. That's out. There we go. Took 3 for that. Final boss is Kazuya from Tekken. If only. That's out. Nice. Almost missed that entirely. Nice. No! Shoot. Nice. Why did I move? I think I needed to move a little bit. That was definitely too far, though. You guys think Tekken 8 will be good? I would be shocked if it wasn't. If it wasn't at least halfway decent. I feel like a series like that is too big to have like an outright failure, right? Like an actual like travesty of an entry. Hey, we broke the stairs. Item get. All right, one more. Easy. All right.
Ready, go!
Yo, we're getting all the items. Double item get. Let's go. Crab, thank you for the 2 roulette packs. Oh yeah, remind me again to update the platinum hits poll. Although I imagine you're just gonna put them into SpongeBob, yeah. There we go. SpongeBob, the one already way in the lead. I would love it if somebody just like upended the poll. I don't know, that would just... I'd personally enjoy that. As good as SpongeBob is. It'd just be funny. It'd be funny to me. Somehow 007 wins, could you imagine? Being at 1 vote for like the whole week. That's out, we got it. Alright. 1 more playthrough and then we get to see what the hell is locked at the end here. Get to figure out what L is. Alright, so that was... Crap, that was what? 5 time packs? That's 10. And then 2 roulettes. That's 12. 95 for SpongeBob. Might be good for casual fans before the competitive scene. It's on the... Yeah, well, that's... Competitive scene is much more picky than the average person. Alright. E, J, and then hopefully L unlocks. Can't believe we're 100%ing Love Ping Pong.
Ready, go!
Here we are, final route. Wait, how did that happen? Shit. Starting strong, guys, starting strong. It's a warm-up round. Oh, I should not have moved that far. It's hard just to move a little bit for those. There we go. She got that? Okay. Hardest first battle, legit. There we go. Nice one, dude. Oh, she got it back. I did not expect her to hit that one. She's mad after we made fun of her sweater. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. That was ungentlemanlike of me. There we go. See, now that I've shown remorse, she's not playing as well. She's not going nearly as hard. It's her Goku training weights.
Ready, go!
That was stupid. I can't believe she got that. There we go. There it is. She always like starts strong and then just falters. Whoops. Back. That's out. Nice. Beautiful. Shit. Gave her that one. Yes! Another item get. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Few more matches. Few more matches, then we get to see what we get for having done all this. Route E. Yes. Grab with the walking. We got swimsuit girl, apparently. Alright. Oh my god. That voice is reaching new octaves, new frequencies, unexplored by the human vocal box.
Ready, go! Wait.
Why are the fish not good at ping pong? They don't like getting close to the net. What's a horse's favorite sport? Stable tennis. Damn it, Crab. No, I missed it. Oh my god, it was too far off. Nice. A little shuffle he does. Oh. There we go. So satisfying to just chain the specials. Alright.
Ready, go!
No! Oh my god, bro, that's so long. Oh, that's out. Nice. Thought I said King Kong balls? Wait, what? Oh. It's like, what? Alright. Easy win, easy win.
Get set! You
Alright.
win!
We win! Alright, we've got, what? 2 more matches and then whatever the final is. Costume get. Gotta do J. J and then K. And then presumably L will unlock. Kreb, what a character. Many of us are characters. That's why we're here.
Ready, go!
We're all characters in our own way. Of course, you gotta have a nurse. Yeah, they took the Rumble Roses roster, pretty much, right? This is one of the easier matches we've had so far. I can honestly say. It's gonna be 11-0. Wow. Okay.
Ready, go!
Well, hey, we're getting to the end quick, right? I'll take that. I want to see what this elusive ending is. Oh my god, she can't play. She shouldn't quit her day job, that's for sure. Crab with the +3, thank you, Crab. I was about to say, yeah, I'm gonna have to give like an hour warning soon. Remind me to give warnings at like an hour and like half an hour and 15 minutes. I'll try to remember. That coupon is still active for the next half hour, by the way. At 10% off. Oh yeah. Easy win. Easy win. So we have the maid again, and then whatever is new. She got one. She got one in that second match. But yeah, that was bad. All right.
It's tail time.
It's tail time. A different kind of tail than I think Gex is talking about.
Ready, go!
Her power bar would have changed? Oh, would it have? She got a point though. Oh, it was on the serve. I don't think you get power for the serve, maybe? Because I know she at least... She scored a point on me. Yeah, I think I missed one serve the whole game. Knowing Gexy was talking about both, you're probably right. It's probably accurate. Especially with the cursed ass FMVs in Gex 3. No, missed it. Let her get kind of easy points. Jeez. How did she get that? That's out. There we go. Okay. One more.
Ready, go!
One more game. Damn, alright. Damn! I'm slacking. Shit, I shouldn't have moved. The more I'm like overthinking those. I'm like feeling I need to move, and I'm usually like in the right spot, honestly. If only the ping pong table could be broken. If only. Oh shit. That's out. Nice. No. Fuck, I think that's the first time I've hit like way off the table there. Usually doesn't happen to us. It's gonna be kind of a close match. Damn it. It's funny, sometimes if I move to the other side, she'll serve to that side, and other times she'll actually play like a proper ping pong player and not hit it right to me. I just gave her that. Oh, come on. It's out. We won. Alright. What is this elusive L? We need to know. L is unlocked. All right. What is it? Okay. That is an outfit. Is she a robot? She's a cyborg. Is this some weird, like, sex bot BS? I don't know what to make of this.
Ready, go!
Of course there's a cyborg, of course. Hey there, Gadget. We got a ping pong android over here. Watch this match. This will probably actually be one of, like, the harder matches, I would have to imagine. Yeah, I might actually get destroyed a couple times here. Or maybe not. She was getting fluke shots. Fluke shots. Fluke shots. How she serves it on the racket's edge. Yeah, she's hitting it by the side. Oh shit, man down. Call life alert. Go back. Oh, we broke the podium. Item get. The what now? Is that safe to say I got everything? I must have gotten everything, right? If the freaking entire gym got destroyed? Okay, so we have like officially 100% of the game, yeah? I'm gonna say we have. Once we get this here. Okay, we won the first one.
Ready,
These kids do not have a school anymore. The school is gone. Damn, she got that? Shoot. There we go. Alright guys, hour warning on the clock. Heads up. Ooh, nice. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Bro, this is like the last match of the game. She's gonna make this too simple. The material in ping pong balls is also used to make explosives. Fun fact of the day. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. All right. I almost wonder if I should be translating this. This is a lot of text. Costume get. Yeah, that was a lot of text. Alright. I think it's safe to say I 100% of the game just there. Played every route. Broke everything in the gym. Fun game. Honestly enjoyable game. There are credits, yeah. They've been playing every time. I've just been skipping them. She must return home to her planet of Ping Pongia. Yes. Really fun game, though. I don't know. More fun than this game should be. It's very simple. It's honestly pretty easy. Not that challenging, but fun. Just fun. Alright, so we have about an hour left in stream. I'm debating whether or not I eat. Because if no more time gets added, I could probably just wait till after stream. So maybe we'll do at least one more game here before I decide. I think I said I was going to have the coupon go till midnight. It is 11:45, so there's 15 more minutes on the coupon if anybody would like to indulge. Grab some time cards or some roulette packs. Both will add time. Okay, let's get back to our wheel. Tonight is uncapped, by the way, like the other marathons have been, so we can go for quite a bit longer. I probably have the stamina to go quite a bit longer, honestly. All right, we're gonna spin this wheel. Or do I want to spin a wheel, or do I just want to choose a game for myself? That is the question. Do we want to spin the wheel, or do I just want to play Jackass? That's kind of where I'm at. Jackass is sounding mighty tempting right now. Jackass, please. We'll play some Jackass, the video game. This was a pickup that I just got, so we'll throw it in. I'm gonna have to switch consoles for it. It's the perfect I've played this before. It's actually a lot of fun. Would recommend. Okay. Let me quickly get things switched over. Bye, music. All right. Some good old Jackass. Some of them look good, some of them look nothing like the actor. It's great. Excellent. Let's see. I think this is going to be one of my old arts here. Do I even have Jackass the game here? There it is. Okay. Do we want to allow autosaves? Sure. I need to plug my controller in. All right. Who developed this? Red Mile, is that right? No, Sidhe Interactive. I was gonna say, I remember who developed this. Because they also did the, I almost said Street Racer. Speed Racer game on PS2 and Wii. And they also did a great game on the PSP called Grip Shift. Really fun, like, mix between a racing game and like a monkey ball style puzzle solving game. Welcome to Jackass. I'm gonna put this in the title. I feel like Jackass is almost irresistible. Oh god, I forgot about the banana hammocks. I had the Grip Shift menu music in your head for weeks when you played it. Yeah, the music was decent too, but yeah, just like overall really fun, good game.
Hello, I'm Johnny Knoxville. Welcome to Jackass the Game.
Welcome to Jackass the Game. Alright. I don't remember this game being like excessively long. I think it's a few hours maybe. So we'll see how far we get. There is a story mode. We got the Jackass Mart. You can buy things. Pimped out golf cart. Some concept art. There's the credits. Alright, MTV story mode. Let's go. Starting with ambulance pickup. Nice.
Idiot. Drop the camera, too. Thanks a lot. Jeez. It's the first day of shooting the new season.
That does not look like Johnny Knoxville, but okay.
Here, and now we need a new director because that one broke the camera and sprained his vagina in the process.
Now we won't have to worry about him getting
sprained his vagina.
So here's the deal. You're the director. Find the rest of the crew. Shoot some funny stuff. And don't sprain your vagina.
Will do, Johnny. Will do. I'll try my best.
So I hear you're taking over the new season.
Collect cash by completing goals in each stunt. Accumulate enough revenue to progress to the next episode. Okay. Oh, I gotta start with Party Boy. Johnny Knockoffsville. Yes. It's a good way of putting it, Popsta. Exactly. Johnny Knockoffsville. Forgot this game existed. It's actually really stupid and fun, though. Like, I think most people would assume it wouldn't be good at all, and I'm not gonna sit here and say it's, like, God tier by any stretch of the imagination, but it's fun.
Party Boy.
I seem to recall this one's just a rhythm game, though.
Party Boy, and I feel like partying right now.
Oh, yeah. This was also on PSP, by the way. PSP and PS2. They said 750 was like the max. Why does this music actually go really hard? We're only getting 1 point per hit here. Oh, we got a bonus, okay. Hey there, H-Metal. Yeah, you gotta get some Party Boy going. Sorry. I'm gonna not be looking at chat too much because I don't want to break our combo. I should have dressed for this part. I wasn't expecting to play this tonight, actually. This was kind of last minute. Oh, that's crazy. Testing us on these ones. All right, we got the score we needed. You leave and you come back to this, Steve. Welcome back. Enjoy one of the best PS2 games ever. I think we got a perfect, yeah. FC'd that. FC'd that bitch. This is what Parappa should have been. Every skater kid at your school wanted to be these guys. Yeah, I feel like that was very common back in the day. Alright, we got 90,000. We unlocked Party Boy in challenge mode. Excellent. Alright. Yes, please autosave, game. That'd be fantastic. I like when you can tell when the game's trying to save and like the music skips a little bit. Alright. Checked off Party Boy. Let's go Pachinko Precipice. Let's give this one a try. Yeah, there's some fun ones. We will probably be trying all of them, assuming we have time for them. Okay, I forget what the ultimate goal for these ones are. This looks ridiculous.
I'm Chris Pontius, and this is Pachinko Precipice. All right, buddy. It's a good day to die.
It's a good day to die.
See you in hell, if you're going there.
See, Steve-O kind of looks like Steve-O. Okay, wish list. Fly 30 yards before the finish. Finish with over 100,000 in injuries. Hit a mattress, land in the water. Get to the bottom in 30 seconds. Okay, we can tilt left and right. Oh my god. Character models are not bad. Some are better than others, I will say. Look at all them fractures. It looks like we're not going to reach the bottom in 30 seconds, so... Oh, actually, it's going to be close. Torn scrotum. Bailout. Did we get any of them? No, we did not. Okay. Let's restart that. I know, the X-rays are a great touch. It's a good move. I thought for sure the cactus. I guess we probably need to get more speed to actually, like, break some real bones here. Oh, snap. We just gotta drag him to the far extremes of the map, I think. Oh, we hit the mattress. So that's one we, checked off the list. Oh, snap. Yeah, it's from 07, yeah. Yeah, a bit of a later release than most would probably expect. Maybe I'll go for the speed one this time. Let's see if we can get under 30 seconds. Oh, easy. Oh, come on. The game used motion capture? I can believe it. Wait, what? Oh my god. We finished like like 3/4 of a second too late. We did get 100,000 in injuries though. Alright. This is getting the slight completionist in me to wanna go for everything. The whole checklist. We're supposed to hit water? Where was there water? Easy. Honestly, I thought it would stop at the finish line. Yeah, they should have stopped it at the finish line. Why did the timer keep going after we crossed? Oh, was there water past the finish? Okay. Ryan Dunn was the only one that didn't. He had depression at the time. Huh. Bam didn't lend his voice. Damn it, Bam. There's the water. Get the bottom under 30 seconds. Okay. So we need the water and the fly 30 yards. Bam has gone downhill fast, hasn't he? Oh, when they say 30 yards, they mean in one go.
Overshot the mark.
That should go in water. There we go. Landed in the water. Okay. We got the 30 yards, but it was after the finish. Alright, so if we do it one more time. How much did I pay for this? 25. And I only paid that much because I had actually played through this game before and I really liked it. Otherwise, I would not have spent that much on it. Like, if I wasn't sure about it. Yeah, not horrible, especially with where PS2 prices are right now. They're definitely trending upwards. Okay, how do I get this 30 yards thing? Hold on, I think I see my answer. Ooh, maybe not. That was 20. Close. Okay. You can create your own jacket. Oh, can you? I think maybe. I'm actually not quite sure. I don't remember for sure. Oh, shit. Can't go out of bounds. It's 14 yards. Oh, that's out. I think the best way to do this is probably just try and go as quickly as possible to about the halfway point. And then find what looks like a good ramp. Oh, that's it. We got it. Nailed it. There we go. They should have a real doctor play this game. Talk about the injuries. Break it down. Alright. We 100% the checklist. Alright, let's try some of the others. I forget how many events there are actually in this. Like I said, it's not a long game. Oh, there's 7 episodes, yeah. We need 500,000 to move on to the next. We actually already almost have that after two of these. Golf Rally. Let's try this one. Yeah, some of these I remember pretty well, others not so much. So I have played this before, so it's not all a surprise to me, but it's been a few years to the point where I don't quite remember everything. Swamp Boogie. Alright, knock down all the flags, run down 5 attendants, bail out into an attendance hut. Second and a half of airtime. 36 to 40 minigame. Yeah, that sounds about right.
If you were a chick, would you get big fate? Say if you need extra money, would you turn it over? Would you be a little rude? Would you be a jungle, would you shave a nice...
Okay, we are timed.
Your pants up like your mom and me. In your yoga class, you
It's a flag. There's 9 flags.
We're making music loud when you sit down on the toilet. Your wife from left to back. Hey there, great mama. You ready for...
This plays better than it has any right to.
This place. You ready for a rage-rama? You drive me wild. You drive me crazy. You amaze me. You enslave me. You drive me wild. You choose. It's time to...
But I guess it is by the developers of Grip Shift, so it is gonna play pretty nice. Where is the last flag? I'm missing one. If they did this during the PGA Tour, you'd actually watch it all. Yeah, look, it's got a, it's got a freaking, what do you call him? PNG tuber. Oh, there's the flag. Okay, we got all the flags. Yeah, the world's first VTuber. Alright. So they got one of them done. We got the flags. Run down 5 attendants, bail out into an attendance hut. Second half of airtime, 10,000 in injuries. Where are the attendants' huts? Oh, here. There we go. Bailed into the hut, easy. Twitch stole the VTuber idea from Jackass. That is exactly what I'm saying. Yes. Alright. Second half of airtime. We unlocked episode 2, nice.
I love this place. You amaze me. You enslave me. You drive me wild. You drive me crazy. You amaze me. You enslave me.
That should be a second and a half airtime. There we go. Easy.
It's time to...
Let's sue him. Let's sue Twitch. Alright. 5 attendants and the injuries one.
If you were a chick, would you get... So if you needed extra money, would you turn it down?
There we go. They should have done another Jackass game. Honestly, missed opportunity. The fact there's only one of these is kind of shocking. Just knowing how big Jackass is and how perfect they are for... I mean, I feel like they're perfect for a mini-game compilation kind of deal. It's like adult Mario Party. Yeah, it's 4 out of 5. Where's that last one? Got him. All right. Now we have to get 10, what was it, 10 grand in injuries? That one might be a little hard to get. Tony Hawk's Underground 2 is kind of like, it kind of is.
If you were a chick, would you get big fake?
It's definitely, yeah. It's definitely at least Jackass adjacent. The amount of people that show up in there. I think what we need to do is get really fast with the golf cart. And maybe go up a hill or something. Because the further distance we go, the more damage we're gonna do here. That wasn't much. Yeah, the hardest part is gonna be figuring out like where we can bail. We'll do the most damage. That's not good enough. Imagine seeing Tiger Woods doing this. Oh, that's gotta be good. Man, that wasn't much. I was expecting more than that. I don't know how we're gonna get 10,000 in hospital bills. Okay, there we go. Got it. Nice. All right. Just had to run head first into a freaking rock wall. Nailed it. All right. Nice. Okay. Excellent. So we checked 3 of 5 on the first episode. We got suburban wakeboarding and rooftop cart stop. Oh, I think on this one is like stop the cart before you fall off. Yeah. It's like the ultimate game of chicken.
Rooftop cart stop.
If we win 5 out of the 5 games, we get a bonus.
Show me what you got.
Anyone remember when MTV tried to do a Jackass show except with 3 girls? No. Accelerate tap. Okay. Oh, and then we break with that. Okay. Let's try that again.
Send me to hell.
I need to know how far this goes. Jill ass. He fell off nice. Okay. So we don't have to get super close, we just have to not do as bad as Ryan. Oh shit. I don't know if I'm gonna win 5 of 5 here. Right with the minute, that's all you got. Yeah, we are closing in rapidly on the timer there. I'm getting greedy. Okay, I'd have to win the next 2. I think we just need to win overall. I think the money is just extra. It's called Rad Girls. That sounds like it would be the name. Shit. Alright, we gotta restart. I mean, it is past midnight, but I actually haven't turned the coupon off yet, so if somebody wanted to use it, I would bat the eye, at least for the next few minutes. Nope, we both. There's a 10% off coupon right now that Kreb got us. Shit, I keep not breaking. If we draw overall and then I win the next couple, actually this could work. Shit. Alright, we're tied at the moment. I gotta get this last one. What's the coupon code? If you do ! coupon, it'll tell you. Damn it. Well, does it check off the stunt? Probably not. Let's find out. I mean, we played it. We didn't get any money, though. Let's see. What? I don't know why it's loading into Pachinko Precipice. I did not select that. Weird. Okay. That is so weird. You guys saw that, right? Like, I did not select that. I was just going back to the menu. Maybe this disc isn't perfect. It did not check off Rooftop. Stubby, thank you for the 5 time card packs. Hopefully you get some decent plus cards in there. Oh, that is also 5 time card packs, so I guess that is a bonus spin. Jackass assumes you need it to make decisions for me. I guess. Alright, Stubby gets a bonus wheel spin. Let's go. Watch us get another coupon. Calling it now. Yeah, let me go ahead and deactivate that coupon now. So I did let that run a little longer than I intended. Oh, just a little too much past the 20. Stubby, that also gives you 10 votes on the Platinum Hits poll, by the way. And you might get an extra one. Or 2 or 3 or 5. Stubby with the +5, thank you. Alright, Stubby, that gives you 11 votes total. Here's what the vote looks like right now. SpongeBob is decidedly in the lead. But I mean, we still got tomorrow. So if you really wanted to see Spider-Man, might not be a bad idea to put your votes into Spider-Man. Nightfire's a lost cause, let's be honest though. Spider-Man at least sort of kinda has a chance of winning. Maybe. Spider-Man, I like it. Okay. So that puts it to 52. I mean, yeah, honestly, like, if tomorrow went really well, like, somebody might be able to get Spider-Man up out of there. It's possible. Alright. Let's try this freaking rooftop car thing again. See if we can get... If we can get the win. Or at least the check mark. Because I don't... There's no checklist on this one. I don't know, maybe it forces us to win all 5 in a row.
Top, cart stop.
Send me to hell!
I'm gone, be cowboy.
Spider-Man was decent from what you remember. That doesn't mean much. Ah, damn it, he won. I mean, a lot of people have a lot of fun this for Spider-Man 2. I don't know. I've never played 1. I've played 2, but I broke too much. He's off, though. We win.
Come on. Let's see what you got.
Oh, shit. By the time you see the lines, it's like too late. He's going off. Good. All right. We're over on the lead. So unless he, like, overall wins this one. Oh, shit. Damn it. All right. Run it back again. Break now, maybe? There we go. That's more like it.
Bring it on, Hobnob.
Is this an import? No. No, I decided to shift from imports because we beat like 4 or 5 different imports. Figured we'd mix things up. Oh shit. We're over on the lead though. As long as I don't give him the win on these next 2, we're good. Is Tiny Toons on the wheel? No, I'm really just doing pickups and things. That was perfect.
Bring it on, Hobnob.
Started with the +10. Good pull. He's off. There we go. We won 4 out of 5. If I win 5 out of 5, I get another 30,000. But I don't know if I want to keep playing it that much. I think I'm good with that. Oh, snap. Oh my god, we're getting thrown. Okay, we got one item off the checklist at least. We can definitely do the trash bins. The grind the moving vehicle shouldn't be too hard. Fence grind 500. I thought we did enough for 500, but maybe not. When I move the face cam to the corner, I can have my head on Steve-O's body. But I could do like, hold on. I could copy it. Let's see, can I do this? Too bad I don't have a green screen. Let's see how close I can get it. There. How about that? Am I close? I don't know. The thing is, I'm blocking most of the body now, so you can't even tell like what it is I'm doing. Maybe if I do like that. Well, that's cutting quite a bit at that point. Now we are the VTuber. We are the VTuber. Get the trash can. The moving car one, double Kyle action. You get to see double my freaking face. If anybody wanted that. Not too many moving cars. Oh, there's one. But I think I'm gonna go garbage bin. Okay, here we go. Beautiful, got it. Alright, where's the garbage bins? Damn it, I missed one. We need 2 more. Alright, hurry up. Hopefully there's one more. There it is. Got it. Okay. And there was something about bailing out. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this off. Fun for a little bit. Something about bailing out into a Jackass TV. I don't know. I haven't seen a Jackass TV. Have any of you guys seen what they're talking about? I don't think I've seen one. Rip Tuber Kyle. Did I just run into it? Wait, really? Oh, it said Jackass RV. Oh, I'm... okay. I know how to read. I promise. Okay, we're at 369 yards on the grinding the fences. There we go, got it. Okay. So it's a Jackass RV? Watch there only be one like toward the beginning of the map and that's it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find one now. Oh, one of those. There we go, got it. Right the last second. Nailed it. Okay, nice. Finish that checklist. Well, yeah, now it's almost gonna bother me more with the rooftop karting. That's gonna be the only one we don't have the check mark on. We're all a tiny bit dyslexic. I mean, you see enough of a word and you think you know what it says. Alright, next episode. We got 5 stars on that, episode 1. Dude's gonna fart every time he squats.
The new season of Jackass got off to a shaky start yesterday when
New
one
season.
of the Motley crew pulled an impromptu prank that landed the director in the hospital.
Oh, ow.
Apparently, the x-rays revealed a shattered fibula and a toy truck stuck in an unmentionable cavity.
Those morons have started shooting without me? I want to check your shorts, big fella.
Gross.
That
All
first
right.
episode was good, but don't get f***ing cocky.
How much do we need to unlock episode 3? Oh, we need to get 500 in this one. So the money doesn't carry over? Is that right? Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Boop, booba. Dooba doop. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping. Banana phone. It's no baloney. It ain't no phony. My cellular. Bananula phone. Alright, we got Suburban. I do remember Suburban Catapult. Elephant Poo Dive. Big Balls. Yeah, Poo Tug. And Demolition Golf. Let's go Suburban Catapult. I remember this one being fun. Remember this one being quite enjoyable, actually. Game showcase. Crab wants to see South Park specifically. Okay, hold on. Let's give this a few goes first. Smut Peddlers.
I'm Chris Cornelius, and this is the Suburban Catapult.
Stubby with plus 10. Thank you, Stubby. Alright, land in the pool, travel more than 10 yards after landing, smash 2 objects, hit the old car trunk, smash the glass house. Okay. Oh my god. I hate to be around people who just randomly hit you in the nuts. What, that doesn't sound like your idea of a fun time, Tart? Okay. A little lighter and we can hit the car. Oh, got the pool. Alright. Travel more than 10 yards after landing. I'm gonna go for the car next. About there. Oh, not quite. Okay. Need to go a little further than that. Is that a dog dragging its ass on the ground? You would be correct. That is exactly what it is. Come on. There we go. Waiting for me to turn on the modify emo redeem, damn it. Alright. One of these days I'll remember to do that. Alright. We gotta hit the glass house. Oh, we steer during the flight. Okay. So direction doesn't matter while we're setting up. That wasn't as far as I expected. Oh. We got this. A little further than that. A lot of this is just getting the The distance, right. Oh, so close. I love how it's called the Death Sling 2000. What a nice name for it. Yeah, how are we supposed to get over to the house? We gotta, like, bounce off the ground? I think we need to bounce off the ground into it. Launch higher? Oh, wait, maybe I can't adjust. Launch low, high. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. There we go. Okay. Nice. I forgot you could adjust up and down before you start. Alright, we need to smash 2 objects and then travel more than 10 yards. I think we're gonna need to launch a lot further. I wonder how far back can we go? No, the truck got in the way. We had the right idea, though. There we go. That's it. We got both of them in the one go. Nice. Beautiful. The combo, the wombo combo. All right. Fully completed that one. No biggie, just a perforated belt. Okay, let me show freaking South Park. Where's it at? All right. I don't know. I think Krebs' idea is he's just gonna keep having me show this until I get tired of it, and he's gonna have me sell it to him. But I don't know if I want to sell it, cause it's. I'm not kidding you. This is one of the nicest condition PS1 games I have ever seen. Which means it probably never got played. Thank God. The poor soul who got this gifted or bought it barely played it. Because, I mean, it's just... Yeah, if it weren't, like... I mean, usually, like, manuals are kind of creased and stuff. Like, there's not a scratch or a smudge or anything. I don't know. If I were to come into a second copy, I'd definitely get rid of that. But I don't know, maybe one of these days I'll force myself to actually get through it. Yeah, usually PS1 games, like, yeah, the jewel case is all, like, scratched up and shit. The discs aren't usually in the best shape, the manual's usually got a bunch of creasing, and the staples are falling out, you know? Fortifier gets it. It's rare to find a game in that good a condition. I gotta get it graded first. Well, it's not sealed, unfortunately. I say unfortunately, like I'd ever actually get it graded. I would not. Real talk, you could strap a PS1 game to your shoe, skate it down the street, and that piece of shit would still work. The case would probably take brunt of the damage. 140 points is what we want. How do we play on this? Oh god, it's one of these? Okay, it's freaking button commands. I thought we were actually gonna play the game. Alright. It's just like as fast as we can put these in. I was a little slow on that one. What a game. This is death, Steve-O. Yeah, well, I mean, this was a 2007 game. Luckily, that one was really fast. I was gonna say, don't need to play a lot of that one. That one was quick. We got them all. Yeah, this is from 07. It was also on PSP. It's on PS2 and PSP. Fun fact. Big balls. Poo Tug and Demolition. I remember Demolition Golf being a little weird, so let's get this one out of the way. I remember having trouble getting this one down. So I'm hoping we can get this one out of here. Really wanted to play this as a kid. It's honestly a really fun minigame compilation. I'm not going to say it's good. I mean, it's competent. It gets the job done. It's no Mario Party killer, but I don't know. I played this game a couple years ago. It's kind of stuck with me. It's just Tony Hawk gimmick skater. Legit. Alright, destroy house, destroy the vehicle, scatter the jackass crew, destroy the garage, destroy the house with a jackass. Is there a minigame where you butt chug? You know, I think no butt chug, unfortunately. Well, we scattered the crew at least. Oh, these are explosive. Aaron sucks. Jesus. This house is not going to look too hot by the time we're done with it. Legit just terrorism. Not wrong. Okay, this one's not as bad as I remember, actually. Jackass, we make domestic terrorism fun. Okay, time might be a little close here, though. We got this one last part of the house to blow up. Come on now. Ooh, I'm a little off on that. We got it anyway. Garage destroyed, house destroyed. It's gone. Alright. Oh, the car. Shoot, I still had time. Alright, now we gotta... What was it? Destroy the house with a jackass? That sounds impossible. I'm not gonna lie, that one sounds ridiculous. I might skip that one. We're not gonna need to do that to actually finish the game here. Wait, we can't even hit the car. Do we need to, like, ricochet this off? It's closer. I legit can't actually aim that far. Oh, there we go. Vehicle destroyed. Okay. Wait, we can bail out on this? Can I bail out as the grenade explodes? Damn, I missed. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Oh, that didn't quite work. Okay. I think I need to time the bailout. Yeah, I'm actually gonna move on because I could sit here doing that probably for 20 minutes and still not get it. So we won't worry. We don't need to worry about getting literally every single thing on every checklist. The game's pretty lenient about not forcing you to do literally everything, which is nice. We only need 500,000 to move on to the next episode. We're already almost there. Let's do Poo Tug. Whatever the hell Poo Tug is. It's probably gonna be like spam buttons. Don't fall in. Or like rotate the analog stick like a madman. Oh, win a tug before 20 seconds? Tap X rapidly. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit. That's... Okay, I think I was wasting inputs. Okay, I gotta heave there. Okay, let's restart. Don't fall in the chocolate river, gross. Oh, damn it, I messed up. It's close. Augustus glue party swimming in it. Legit. I think in order to get the maximum, I have to not mess up at all here and be pretty quick.
Okay, let's do it.
He's like one more pull from falling out. That's it, right? Easy. Oh, we didn't get the 28 though. Dude, I was half a second slow. Fuck, alright, we're redoing it. I could at least get that. Alright, one more set. So we get to 10 minutes. No, I messed it up! Fuck. I'm trying to go too fast now. I'm goofing, guys, I'm goofing. I gotta be fast but accurate. One or the other doesn't matter if you're not both. I almost hit the wrong button there.
Okay, let's do it.
There it is, we got it. That's all spam time card. I imagine most people that have time cards would probably use them if they're here. Alright, we unlocked episode 3. We still have another stunt to do, though. Yeah, I imagine people aren't really holding on to their pluses if they're here. And they have any. Alright. Let's do big balls anyway. Even though we can move on. This one looks insane. Oh yeah, this was like a last man standing kind of deal. If I remember right. I Hate People by the Anti-Now Here League. Alright, be the last jackass standing, do a lap without being hit, 100,000 in injuries, knock off a flag, knock off one jackass with another. Interesting, okay. Let's do a lap real fast. Easy lap. Jay, but you had over 80 minutes, but you played them all. Nice. Oh god. Oh god, no! Well, that was quick. We did the lap without being hit, though. How do we knock off a flag? Whoops. It's the Atmosphere from Wrath of Cortex. Freaking Wrath of Cortex. I think the only way to knock a flag off is with somebody else. Yeah, I don't think shit. I don't think anyone would survive that fall. Probably not. What the hell are they? Oh, okay, they just... No, damn it. I was trying to go attack them. They did it to themselves. Oh, God, man. It is hard to stay on this one. They're off. Sayonara. Ooh, they're gone. Deleted. Yeah, we got it. Last jackass standing. Okay. Can I bail? That didn't do much. We need to get, how much was it again? 10,000 in medical? I think. Yeah, 10,000. And then knock off a flag, and then knock off a jackass with another jackass. That one might be kind of tricky, especially because that's just like relying on the AI to hopefully line themselves up the way we want. Oh, they're gone. I missed a 0 there. It's 100. It can't be 100K, right? Because we can't fall very far here. Okay, it's just him left, so I can't really do the... I can do the flag one, I guess. Bail out to the side of the building. I don't think it'll count that. That'd be way too easy to get 10 grand. Yeah, I'd have to, yeah, this is gonna be a tricky one. These last couple are gonna be tricky. Oh, shit. Well, let's find out, I guess. Okay, apparently you can fall off the side. That wasn't 10,000, it was 9,700 in injuries, wow. That didn't go the way I wanted. Holy shit. It's really hard to bail at the right angle. I think they force you to bail out on the bottom.
Let's see what you got.
Or maybe it is the top. How is Steve-O not dead? I don't know how most of these guys aren't dead. There we go. That should do some damage. Injury total. Oh, it is. Is it 100? It is 100,000. Okay, fair enough. You were right, Stubby. Okay. That was 77. Stubby was right. Sound the horns. Well, one of the other mini games it was 10K, so I thought maybe it would be 10K. Okay, that was 13. 67. Damn, it's hard to get 100K. You know, the fact Steve-O's alive is shocking in and of itself. Aim for the traffic. That was 85. Is there traffic down there? Moving traffic? Oh shit, there is. There we go. There it is. That's gotta be it, right? 97! Oh my god, so close. So close. Come on, run over me again. There we go, there's 100K. There we go, okay. Knock off a flag? We can maybe do the flag one. But knock off another jackass with, like one jackass with another, that one might be a little tough. We basically have to like snipe what somebody else is about to get. Am I gonna do something about that auto mod? No, that was a fair auto mod. I know the game we're playing, but in general, I don't think we need people yelling that out. Alright, we already lost our chance on that. That was the injury just... Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware, L. But I think the automod was fair. Oh shit. Knoxville's been dealing with concussion issues. He made enough money to deal with all of his injuries. Body's been aged heavily due to this. Well, of course, yeah. God, they're right there. Come on now. That's it. We got it. Alright. Knocked one jackass off with the other, and then hopefully we can get the flag here. Or I could probably just do the flag myself. If we like bail out onto the flag. Or roll onto it? Can I roll onto it? Oh shit. Might be a little hard to do. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to pull off. Dude, what? Yeah, we're supposed to like hit the flag. There we go. We got it. Okay. I'm a natural. Alright. That stunt is completely done. Thank you for the GGs. Alright, that's all of them there. I'm not gonna bother with that one thing on Demolition Golf, I don't think. We got a 5-star rating.
What do you get when you
Infotainment tonight.
With a carrot in a crowded downtown market during lunch break? Well, you get a jackass known as Wee Man. He was arrested
Good old Wee
today
Man.
after hiding amidst the produce and startling shoppers.
Stubby with the +10, thank you.
Being restrained by store detectives.
In other news, Ow! Wee Man! I was supposed to be there to bail the little f***er out.
I always knew Wee Man was a fruit.
God, Steve-O's voice.
Steve-O, go get his meaty ass back on the squad.
Haven't we seen
Steve-O's voice box sounds like it shouldn't be able to produce sound. Like the fact that he's able to speak with such a raspy tone, I'm like, how does he do it? Got two of the poll time cards, not sure what they do. Play that on a game, and essentially votes for the game will add time, votes against the game will take away time. I don't allow those for marathons because obviously everybody would just vote to add time.
You can even watch the pain in slow motion.
Enjoying this way more than you thought you would. It is honestly more fun than it kind of deserves. Alright, was Extreme Juggling the one that was just like... I think this one is just like QTEs. Yeah, save those. Yeah, I don't allow them for marathon streams because obviously everybody would just vote to add time.
That's no life. Just think about
3,000 points. Wait, how do we do this one? Oh god, what? Oh god. This is kind of an awkward minigame. Do I dare throw another ball in the mix? Well, now I have to. Shit. This one's a little awkward. Don't love this one. Okay, we got dynamite. How much do we need? 3,000 points? Oh my god, okay. Yikes. Could have done something special if they did more Jackass games with how many movies and new members of the crew they had. Yeah. There's a lot of potential that is just kind of being missed. Okay, come on now. I swear I juggled that right, but apparently the game says no. What? Like, I legit don't know how I'm missing some of these. Saints Row games had a minigame similar to this called Insurance Fraud, where you throw yourself at traffic and try to rack up points. Yeah, that gives off very similar energy. Oh, I'm pressing too early is what's happening. You have to see the character model actually, like, grab the ball. That was the issue. Well, I got 1,000. Damn, this is there a rhythm? No, the problem is, I mean, there's probably a bit of a rhythm, but the main problem is I'm not waiting to see him actually grab the ball to go and try to throw it. You have to, like, see him fully grab it before you can actually juggle it. I don't dare mess with this. This is working. 2,000, easy. There we go. Now we've mastered it. No! And then I fuck up the rhythm, because of course. No, dude, are you kidding me? I was at 3,000. There we go, barely fucking got it. Yeah, this is not a great minigame. No, not at all. Glad we already checked that one off. Got everything we needed on that one. Yeah, that's what, not every minigame in this is great. Some of them are better than others, obviously. Okay, urban wakeboarding, we got meat. I don't remember what Meat Man is. Let's try that one. See what the hell is this? Oh, okay. No, I remember this. This is like a Pac-Man clone. You're holding meat and you got dogs running after you. If I remember this correctly. Next, do it with chainsaws. Easy. Alright, collect 6 bones, feed 5 pieces of meat to the dogs. Collect 3 bones without being bit. Press the sports car. Oh my god. Ah. Hey there, Caleb. Finished this game last year. It was fun, but some of the minigames... Yeah, some of the minigames are pretty hard. You know, I've played this before. The minigame... Well, I mean, not only are some of the minigames hard, some of them are kind of meh. Some of them aren't the best. It's definitely kind of a hit or miss compilation. That's a bone. Oh no, I needed to drop 2 pieces. Shit. I goofed. Okay, we got one of them.
Alright, break it down for me, fellas. Not enough. Break it down a little bit more. Yeah.
Got 30 seconds. There's 6 total. What is that other goal? Bail out into the doghouse. Okay. Five pieces of meat, easy. How do I get into the crane? Enter crane. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Crush the sports car. Okay. So all you have to do now is bail into the doghouse, and we've completed this one. That's easy enough. There's one right there. Shit. It's fine, we got it. Clunk. So that one's completed already. That was a quick one. Whoops. Let me see that confirmation. There we go. Easy one. Yeah, some of them go like that, and then other ones just take a while. Definitely not every minigame is quite made equal. Got urban wakeboarding, we got whack a wee man. Let's do this one. Whack a wee man.
Whack a wee man.
Get a score of 16. So 16 is our goal here. Whacked the wrong one. Oh, time extended, nice. Score 12. 13. Okay. So missing him the once really kind of roughed this one up. Already got a time extend. Almost missed that one. Almost hit the wrong button. Oh shit, he moves fast now. There we go, we got 16. Which is all we needed. He moves fast now, what? We got what we needed. I'm happy with that. Yeah, this episode has some really short minigames. Wow. Between that last one with the dogs and that one, like, boom, quick. Okay, we got urban wakeboarding and snow job. Let's do urban wakeboarding first. We'll save snow job for last. We're closing in on that 30-minute mark. Getting close here. You say there were 7 episodes in this? I think we're on episode, what are we on, 3? We could probably go a little bit faster if I wasn't going for every checklist a little bit.
I'm Chris Pontius, and we're going to be doing some urban wakeboarding. Go get him, Tiger! Woo!
Okay, destroy 3 taxi cab lights, bail out into the subway entrance, destroy a police light bar, 3 bike couriers, 10 parking meters. Okay. We already see a bike courier. Easy. Dan, I just realized this part of the VOD's totally getting muted. But what can you do? Oh, I didn't hit that bike courier. I missed him. Thought I maybe just barely got him, but nah. Oh my god. Physics, please. We have 30 more seconds. I don't know if we're gonna get any of these. Wait, there's another bike. There we go. That's 3. We can get this taxi one. Oh, we got the police light bar. Nice. I only need 1 more taxi. There we go. Got it. Alright, so now we just need to go for parking meters and bailing into a subway entrance. We unlocked episode 4, nice. Parking meter one's gonna be easy once we're just focusing on it by itself. We're already at 6. That's 10. And oh shit. Looking for a subway entrance. Even this one, I would say this one went quicker than the last one. And they're inside. Jackass live stream when? Like real Jackass? I will take the video game, thank you. I don't need to risk life and limb, I'm good. How's it going inside? Oh, there's a subway entrance. Oh, I'm too late on that one. Doing alright. We are 8 hours into stream. Feeling good. Well, I should probably eat soon. I haven't eaten anything. Should probably fix that. Might be a good move. Rip steak. I do have a 5-layer burrito from Taco Bell. With my name on it. There's a subway entrance. Boom. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. God, if only there was a injury bonus for that one. Alright. We gotta at least try the snow one. Now that we're like in the final 30 minutes, maybe I'll try to do some of these without getting literally everything. Because I think we could definitely finish this game if I was quick enough. I don't know. 4 more episodes, though. Not sure. Not sure. Maybe not. I'm not too worried about finishing this game, though, because I have completed it before. I've gotten to the end. I've gotten credits. So either way goes, but... it'd be cool to finish it again. I'm gonna live by the circle jerks. Ah, yes. Make a 20-foot snowball, collect 3 snowmobiles, 5 snowboarders. Oh, this one's like Katamari. I remember this. You just pick up stuff along the way. Get that snowmobile. It be ours now. Oh yeah, when you do hit obstacles, you do lose quite a bit. What is going on with the camera? You lose quite a bit of your ball's size. That's gonna get taken out of context. Too late, yeah. Should have proofread in my mind a little bit there. Oh my god. Oh, did we totally lost it in him. The days you wish you had a soundboard. Yeah, that's what we need. Damn, I didn't get a single objective complete on that. Get over here. Can easily get 5 snowboarders. Oh, we're already almost there. That's 5, nice. Okay, there's a snowmobile up here. Oh, I just barely missed it. You hate to see it. Okay, we're getting fast. Snowmobile, got it. Not quite 20 feet, though. Still, though, we got 2 objectives done in one go there. 4 cabins? Finished without colliding anything? That one might be kind of tough. I assume the 20-foot snowball means just like collecting as much as possible. Can we grab trees? We can grab trees. The no colliding one's a real test to you, honestly, right? Yeah, I assume that means with anything too, like snowboarders, like everything. We could probably manage though. Fuck. Can't touch a single thing. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go for that one tonight. Again, there's somewhere I hear him. I'm like, yeah, maybe not. Alright. I think we can definitely get the 20-foot snowball, and we can definitely destroy the cabins. I wonder if this game has retro achievements. You know, I don't actually know on that. If not, I feel like it should. Because a lot of the work's already done, right? Just to, like, get every checklist item on every game mode. That'd be an easy way of making a Chivo list. The blue blocker things help. Have you played the? Sounds like you've played this one. Yeah, I played this, but it was like a couple years ago now. It's been a while. I'm at 19. We got 20. There we go. Nice. You have no idea. He plays like religiously. All right, we can definitely get the cabins one. The not touching anything one, I don't know if I want to bother with tonight. It'd be a bit much. I feel like I've only seen like 2 of the 4 cabins they're talking about. Where the hell are they? Oh, there's a couple up here. Okay. Do those count? Yeah, those definitely count. Imagine sleeping in a log cabin and Steve-O comes down the hill in a snowball even and runs into you. Alright, easy cabin one. Do we go for the hitting nothing? I don't know, we probably could do it. Maybe I'll give it a try or two. If we don't got it, we don't got it. Maybe that's what we'll do. I have a feeling this is going to be harder than I think it will. Especially when some of these snowboarders are, like, kind of unpredictable. Like, that guy already almost hit me. I swear, dude. Get away from him. This guy's hogging up the entire tunnel. Oh my god. No! God, we were actually close to the end there. That was a good first attempt. I hate to see it. Grab with the walking. For just $6, you can help support this young man's Taco Bell addiction. For just $6. No, I'm so happy they have the $5 box back. Like, that's huge. Because lately they've had a lot of like $8, $9, $10 boxes. But they like introduced the $5 one. I'm like, oh my god, yes. Because you know what's better than any Taco Bell? Taco Bell for $5. Hits different when it's that cheap. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Can't brake? No, you cannot. Nope. Yeah, no, you just gotta go at the speed you're going. Hope you don't hit anything. Just get 80 tacos? Got enough tacos there, bud? Okay. No, the snowboarder almost got me there. Alright, assuming this guy doesn't fuck us up. I think we did it. We did it. Nailed it. There we go. Did that twice. 160 tacos. God dang. Alright. Easy. So that's all of episode 3 done? We still have 4 episodes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we'll finish this tonight. Delivery too? God, that had to be expensive. Speaking of diarrhea. Flawless run. Nailed it. Thank you. Oh, gross. Literal BS. Literal.
Aaron, do you sometimes wish you weren't so stupid?
Oh. Oh my god.
Good job, you're back on the show, but no one's gonna like you. Kidding me? Stupid idiot.
Ah, come on, what'd you do that for?
It's amazing as many of these people are still alive as they are. Alright. Bumper Kings. Oddly shaped shooting. Super Bullied. Wii Hand. New York Pogo. Okay. Let's try Bumper Kings. Ah, yes. Gotta be on the top of a skyscraper. 100% necessary. If you're gonna fail, you might as well die. Checks out. Let's see what the goals on this one are. Probably similar stuff to that ball rolling one.
I'm Ryan Dunn, but I suppose you already know that. And this is what we call bumper kings. Now that is fun.
God, the handheld camera there. Okay, last jackass standing. Destroy all rooftop objects. Hit the MTV billboard. Completely destroy 2 gargoyles. And bail out into the jackass billboard. Okay. Oh, there is a boost in this? Oh god, okay. It's a fun but tough one? Yeah. Especially with some of these goals. They're trying to get me. Hey, we're last man standing. And we got all the objects. Okay, let's destroy the gargoyles. That's 1. Well, maybe this won't be too bad. Okay. And where are the other 2? I almost hit restart. Hit the MTV billboard and then bail out into it. Okay. There we go. Wait, was there another billboard we have to hit? Because it says hit it. Oh, MTV. Okay. Rooftop bumper cars is the representation of most human beings at this point. Wait, so where's the MTV billboard? Oh, over here. There we go. Dude, that one was simple. We got that one done quick. Alright, easy. Snapchat filter says I'm 50% hot. I'll take it. Because I give myself like a 6, so I guess 50%'s not awful. Oddly shaped shooting. Hey there, Scarecrow. Yeah, I know, right? Steve-O being in the corner. We were joking, he's like the first VTuber. Looking all dumb down there.
Oddly shaped V-shaped shooting.
Okay. 30 points. Oh, it's literally just this? Oh shit, I kinda suck at this one. Luckily they give you a lot of time for this one. I was like, I'm gonna need it. When I get to 30. There we go, got 30, nice. I'll take it. Yeah, this soundtrack hits hard. They kind of go sicko mode with the soundtrack. Dude, first try, I'll take it. Easy, easy. All right, damn. 2 of 5 already done. Super Bold. I guess you're supposed to say super bold. I can read. Alright, I am going to give a warning. We're at 15 minutes on the clock. Got 15 minutes of stream left. If you'd like to add time, you can do so. This command will give you an idea. Oh, I kind of remember this one. Okay.
Hello, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is the Super Bowl. Who the f names these things? Yeah.
I bet there's gonna be something about getting all the bowling pins. Yeah, 10 pins. 6 signs, bail out through a large archway, roll through 3 arches, travel for 50 yards above the street. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for the bowling pins first. That seems like the obvious first one to do. Did I hit that one? Yes, we did. Doesn't really give you like an audio cue if you actually hit one. Why is that pin moving? Oh shit. I was supposed to slow down there. Well, we missed one. Rip. Wait, did we spawn back? I get second chance at redemption? Beautiful. I didn't actually know we were gonna spawn back on that, but that worked out. Oh, there's more than 10. Okay, well that makes it easier. Alright, got 2 of 5 on that. Not bad. So there's the signs. There's the travel 100 yards, or no, it was 60 yards? No, 50 yards above the street. The 6 signs, okay. Shit. There's 2 signs in one go. Come on. You just call me a loser? What a jackass. Yeah, the yards over the street one's gonna be tough. Oh, come on. Okay, that's 4 signs. This game is worse than you thought it would be, Gus. I like this game. I mean, did you when you heard Jackass had a game, were you expecting greatness? I don't know. I was expecting a shit game, and we got kind of a fun one. I was honestly pleasantly surprised when I first played this one. I mean, no. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to go toe-to-toe with Mario Party. Let me just put it that way. Man, even the signs one is gonna be kind of tricky. You hate Mario Party, Ghost. Well, maybe that's why you think the game's not great. Because it's definitely channeling Mario Party. At least a little bit. Yeah, you gotta be in the minigame comps. If you're not in the minigame comps, this game is a fail for you. Just gonna be how it is. I personally love minigame compilations. Yeah, it's Super Jackass Ball. Alright, we have 3 of the 6 signs. There's 4. 5 and 6, hopefully. Beautiful, easy. Bail out into that. Oh, that was too late. Shit. Slightly late on the bail. Okay, bail out through a large archway. Travel 50 yards above the street. We unlocked episode 5. 10-minute warning, guys. 10 minutes. Closing in. Tonight is uncapped, so somebody could last minute save us. There we go. Get that easy one. Mario Party with horrible, edgy music. This is not my genre of music either, but it fits. It totally fits with the subject matter. Music thinking it's good for some reason. Damn. I mean, what makes music good or bad is incredibly subjective. I mean, it's competently played. You know, maybe sonically it's not your thing, but definitely some musicianship. You're wrong, it's totally radical and cool, wow. I mean, it's okay not to like something. It is. Like, this is not music I would sit and listen to either. But to put you in the mindset of, like, Johnny Knoxville and Steve-O, I mean, it's what I'd expect to hear. Totally what I expect to hear. Oh, wait, what are we at? 93 yards on that? Yeah, I think the goal on this last one is to... You have to, like, I don't know exactly. It says something about, what was it? 50 yards above the street. I think they're just saying we need to get air? Although that should have counted. If that were the case. So should that have. Vocals are auto-tuned, then the music's 100% bad, no talent, garbage shit. Even though most of the best singers nowadays still auto-tune their vocals. Because most radio stations and music listeners expect, like, literal perfection. I mean, I'm with you on a singer that can't sing using auto-tune being stupid. But, I mean, there are some great singers out there nowadays that still auto-tune their, you know, studio versions. It's just kind of, unfortunately, the way the industry expects it, the listeners expect it. I think it's stupid, too, but... Because you literally have, like, world-class singers, like, they'll record vocals, like, 20 times, and they'll comp it. Which means they take, like, the best bits of each take and, like, stitch them together, and then they'll auto-tune that. It's like, jeez. Yeah, God forbid anybody sings anything slightly off. I need to travel on the overpasses? I don't know how we get enough height to get up there. Hey there, Macas. You're done with auto-tune. No, I think it's stupid, too. I mean, it's not the worst when it's, like, super, super light auto-tune. But most of the time it isn't that way. It's, like, heavily laid in. I don't know, I might be done with this one. We got all the other check marks, except for one. Alright, 5 minutes, guys. I might get let off the hook kind of early tonight. I was expecting to go for like 10, 12 hours. We're at what, 8.5? Yeah. Alright, let's do Wii Hand. Anybody got a plus 30? I think if they had it, they've already used it, most likely. Auto-tune's okay when it fits artistically. I mean, there's some genres like techno where it like sort of works. I'm still not a huge fan. Ah, yes, good old 5-finger fillet. Ah, shit. Oh, you only get 3 times to stab yourself. Or, excuse me, 5 times. Ah, shit. We got 97. Techno still exists? I don't know. I don't keep up on music as much as I maybe should. Ah, shit. When it gets really close to the edge of the hand, that's when it's really tough. Okay, we got to 100. Was 150 the max we needed? It was. Easy, dude. Done. Alright.
Break it down a little bit more. Yeah.
Done with it. Alright, well, with 3 minutes, we might be able to get, like, one more game done, maybe. New York Pogo. Or we could move on to episode 5. Nah, we'll try this one. I should also warn if anybody's, like, sitting there, like, waiting until, like, the last second to get cards in. I would be careful with that, because sometimes, if you play it after the timer hits 0, it's hard for me to get the timer started back. So don't wait till, like, 3 seconds left and then try to play something, because it might mess the timer up. Cutting it that close can be dangerous. Crab, you've bought too many things like. No, I'm not asking anybody. Like, honestly, if we hit 8.5 hours, I'm cool with that. You know? Whatever works. Win the race, crack 4 skylights, bail into a neon sign, make a 10-yard jump, destroy 4 antennas. Oh, this is good shank.
Okay, girls, this is it. Show me what you got, little pansy. Surrounded by morons. Who wants
Hopefully at least win the race. Wow, that was close. Jeez. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Shit. Luckily the respawning's really fast. Somehow we're still in first. Easy. Done. Won the race. Last minute, yeah. Might be it. It's the Monster Rancher again. Yeah, it's Monster Rancher Hopabout. That's exactly it. Alright, 10 seconds. Yeah, looks like we're done here. Oh fuck, I missed it. Alright, well guys, it's been fun. Get off the hook a little early tonight. Thank you to those the bot cards tonight. Really do appreciate it as always. I was surprised by the amount of cards people just had on hand. That was kind of impressive. Well, yeah, that's gonna do it for us this evening. I may or may not be back again tonight. I think this is like the 7th or 8th day in a row I've streamed. So, maybe I'll take a break day, maybe not. We'll see. If I'm in the mood to stream something, I'll stream. Let's find somebody to raid. Actually, speaking of raids, Soul Prophet raided us. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think, like, anybody raided tonight. It's kind of surprising. It'll be Saturday, though. I'm sure there's a bunch of people on. What wheel am I thinking? I don't know if there will be a wheel. We'll see. You'll just have to show up. See what we do. Barf is playing a game called Loplight? Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, we actually got a lot done today. We beat... What did we beat? What all did we finish today? We finished that bowling game. We got a win in Bowling Hyper. Puzzle Bobble DX. We beat Super Puzzle Bobble 1. We finished Love Ping Pong. We like 100%'d Love Ping Pong, honestly. And then... Is that it? 3 games? Could have sworn there was a 4th in there. Maybe not. Oh, Battle Construction Vehicles, of course. VR may, we'll see. I don't know, if we do VR, I gotta figure out a better way to handle it than the freaking text-to-speech I was using last time. Oh wait, I think Barf is wrapping up. Yeah, he's 4 hours in, he might be done. Okay, well I guess I gotta find somebody else. Is Dennis still going? Let's see how Dennis is doing. Dennis is playing some Dark Souls. Okay, we're gonna raid Dennis. Mr. Operation Parlov. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do... We honestly only kind of, like, scratch the surface on the Simple Series games. So I don't know what I'm going to do about those. Maybe we'll add them to the regular PS2 roulette. Maybe that'll be the way to do it. Because I'm like... We only beat, what, 3 or 4? And I've got 20 of them. One of them we kind of shunted off to the side. That still leaves, like, you know, 14 or 15. So maybe I'll mix them in with future PS2 streams. But take care, everybody. Have a good night.